Fuck.
Welcome to session 8 of our ongoing Dark Blaze campaign. Last session, oh boy, did some stuff happen. Let's go over that now. As Matt decides to now open a bag. Last session, I have titled "The Day the Economy Crashed," and I guess it did. So it had begun with us like sitting around a campfire, which we had just set up outside of Aston. Aston, USA, and there was a rustling in the nearby bushes, and it's the general. He explains that he was here to undo something. Us seeing a watch in his hands, he rewinds time back to when the battle went down, and
like a boat.
and so we, we go back to the front gate with Timrick being like, hold on, guys, I'll speak to them. Oh, wait, no. Sorry, that was the session before. Tim tries to get the entire army of Aston to abandon the city. They don't, but we do. Well, except first we go to the gates trying to convince the others, the other people to not, attack us. And the gates are already blasted apart. We see a pack of weird, shadow demon hounds outside the gate, about a mile outside the gates. And we see, the general standing in front of them and ready to, send the attack. Tim approaches the general, and then the general commanded the shadow hounds to attack, and we casually chat with the general while the city gets sieged. And we also adopt a homeless man named Tim. Darius brought up going back again, and we're like, nope. So we set the helm first to kill Darnell, the gardening gnome, which is apparently a big villain to Timrick, who, borrowed a couple of gold at one point.
Literally.
So
a couple gold pieces.
While we're discussing this, scene cutaway to Aston, with the Shadowhounds are literally tearing it apart. Back to us. Tarill, sorry. So, still there. Tarill speaking to Cerga, which is the name of the general, and yelling at him for using the timepiece, which was that magic watch that turned back time.
Yes.
And the Timekeeper, who's also there, yells at Tarill that it is the mistress's device and they shouldn't have it. And Timekeeper had threatened Tarill that we, these very clear heroes that just abandoned this town, will stop him. And Tarill's like, right, yeah, whatever.
Definitely.
So then the Timekeeper shows up in front of us, and we're like, fuck you, asshole, and we try to kill him. We did it! We killed the Timekeeper, but Stephan spared him.
Yeah.
Trinks loots for the first time ever. We stripped the Timekeeper's pockets, and him. Unfortunately, just bone, much to Stephan's disappointment. Anyways, montage to Helmfirth. Back in Helmfirth, we sent Tim the homeless man to get Darnell, the gnome. And Timrick had known Corin for some reason. Tim, the homeless man, later known as Tim Nye, came back to us with Darnell, who owes our Tim, 2 gold pieces. Timrick has been to Aspenwell, an elven settlement ruled by a court of aristocrats, but rumored to be ruled by merchants. Timrick invites Darnell to join us. He does. Stephan traded his sword to Timrick, and Stephan sold a bunch of shit. We kind of do a little bit more shopping. Tim the homeless man's name is Tim Nye. Timrick tries to sell the doll for 6,000 and gets it. He also tried to sell the book, and the shopkeep offers 250,000 gold pieces, which he then tries to get 375,000 gold pieces. And he does, but he switches out the Book of Exalted Deeds for some other random magic book that had supposedly all the answers to the universe but was blank. That's, if you want to dive into that and get fucking metaphorical about it and deep into it, sure, go ahead. So we just got to 375,000 gold pieces for free. So we buy 2 war horses and a carriage, because why the fuck not? And we go all witch hunt on Tarill after also buying some other magic shit. Tarill's back in Edgewood, so we, which Tim had learned from an eagle. Took us 3 days to get there. We get in the city, begin searching for him. Tim plans to send Darnell into a building to scout. Darnell came back and said that, hey, Tarill's on the 2nd floor. So we form the ultimate plan. Step 1. Stephan disguises himself as a captain and takes Tim and I up with the disguise book of erectile dysfunction, aka the Book of Exalted Deeds. Trinks and Timric waits outside the room's window, invisible. And that's where the plan turned wrong. Or at least, we're still going with the plan. So then Stephan was supposed to get Tarill to read it and then teleport out. Trinks was supposed to fire 7 fireballs through the window. And then Trinks face steps Timric and himself in, or themselves in. Then we kill Tarill. Well, that was the plan anyways. How it actually unfolded, steps 1 and 2 went fine. But then, Stephan couldn't get Tarill to fucking read the book. So
he was very insistent.
Yeah, he was very insistent that someone else read it. So the Joker read it. Trinks teleported in and commanded Tarill to read it.
Not read it.
He commanded Tarill to read it.
No. Remember that he was the one who read it and he skimmed through it.
Yeah. No, Stephan fake read it. The Jester actually read it and then
no.
Oh no!
He did not.
Jester died from me going nuclear.
Yeah.
Sorry. I teleport in and I did get Tarill to read it by commanding him to. Then Trinks goes nuclear by snapping the wand of fireballs in half and blowing up the entire room, which destroyed the tavern, killed the Jester. Tarill was fine. He only took half his health of damage. So Tarill rising from the ash as Tim approached, and Tarill fucking incinerated the rest of the party, almost, because Stephan had managed to get away, but unfortunately Timric the Frog has,
Timric and Darius
has been incinerated as well.
Along with Darius, who was standing right next to him.
Darius was, back at the,
he came to...
No, remember part of that plan was that
you
Darius...
teleported Timric outside.
Right.
I went even further away. Then Tarill goes nuclear, except with a 150-foot radius, and Darius had originally met up with Timric, but they couldn't
Darius
escape.
also died, but Darnell, that we knew at the time as Darnell, the gnome, survived with all the gold. Also, Trinks had, had this whole emotional moment where he put his hand on Timric's shoulder, protect Stephan, and then teleported Timric out, which didn't matter, because Timric's also dead now, so nothing was gained from, Trinks' sacrifice, except for, the Jester being dead.
Yeah.
But yeah, so...
And that was helpful, then.
Yeah, that was helpful, but unfortunately...
Almost as helpful as writing before
It did
my son is gone.
It did hindrance Tarill a bit.
We are now owed 40,000 gold from Cosima.
45,000.
Yes, for the
that's right. He does now owe you 45,000 gold.
Yes.
Yeah, so that was last session. DM, go ahead and take away this session.
Very well.
Tell us how it all began.
So, if I don't stop,
I am exactly 151 feet from Tarill. Tarill just went nuclear.
So, it just so happens that, so we cut to, whenever after Tarill went nuclear.
Also, he killed all of his commanders.
Except for Cerga.
Except for Cerga.
And so it's so Cerga is kind of ugh. You know, how the Undertaker rises up from in WWE. That's how Cerga went up. Yeah. It's and he was kind of and Cerga puts his hand on his face, kind of what the fuck? And he happens to see Tarill kind of clenching his fists, and he's panting, and he kind of trying to regain his breath, and he's like,
Guys, he's weak. Let's go. Let's attack.
You're dead.
No. I feel happy.
and he's like, I guess that's over and done with now, except for that one who went away.
He was the one who got away.
I guess that's over and dealt with now. And Cerga replies, yeah, except one ran away. And Tarill goes saying,
That horse not up.
and so Tarill's like, whoa, mate. The next time I see him, I'll make sure to have his head on a pike.
Let's roll 30 for persuasion.
Wait, what did he say?
So you put my head on a pike.
He won't. He's a bitch.
Are you sure?
No balls.
I mean, he did kind of make everything go nuclear around him.
Trinks did it first, so clearly this guy is just copying Trinks.
Copycat.
Yeah, fucking copycat Tarill.
And so it's kind of like,
In death, Trinks got one.
so Cerga just goes to Tarill. So what do we do now? It's like, and then Tarill goes, we should probably leave Edgewood now, since we caused quite a bit of a ruckus here now. And so they leave through a portal, and Stephan here happens to, while that was happening, Stephan manages to come back to Edgewood, and he happens to see the aftermath of what happened. And then he was like, and it just so happens that Darnell and Cloxy, because remember, those two are like the only survivors of all of that.
I'm glad Cloxy survived. I need someone.
And then Darnell, he goes, Stephan, what the fuck happened here?
There was the plan.
Yeah, what the hell happened?
It backfired.
Okay. Pretty dramatic, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm.
Darnell, right now.
That's my character.
Yeah.
You do it.
Yeah, so anyway, Darnell happens to return.
This is what you get for taking over an NPC.
I mean, this is what you get for taking over an NPC.
You gotta wait to gain consciousness.
Yeah. Yeah, so Darnell,
how do you feel about this?
so yeah.
What exactly happened?
Well, you see, Trinks he went nuclear. He just fucking kamikazed himself. And then Tarill, he fucking went nuclear too.
And Tim? Where's Tim?
He got caught up in the blast.
What do you mean?
He was burnt to ashes.
And Darius?
Right there with him.
This isn't good.
Is it not good?
And then
I couldn't tell.
And then Cloxy chimes in. Now we are down 3 members.
Yes, we are indeed, Cloxer. I was stupid of you to notice. Now, if you don't mind, I'm
fucking
going
party
to
list.
be over here crying.
Stephan, I think it's on our best
And
interest
Tim the
that we-
homeless man.
Actually, we're down 4 members.
I think it's of our best interest that we leave the city immediately and retreat to the forest. Perhaps there may be some others that can help us. I know my kind, they aren't always open to outsiders, but I'm sure that they might have some knowledge that they could share that might help us in this time.
It's fair. But first, there's 2 things I must do. First thing I want to do, perception. Are there any remnants of the Jester Man that could be used as proof of his death to Kazuma. Stefan got a natural one!
Yeah, starting off right, baby.
What's the total? 5.
You don't know jack shit. Everything that you see of the Jester is just ash.
Darnell, I can't seem to find anything. Could you possibly look for any remnants of a Jester around here?
Well, I think we... Yes, fine. But there is something I need to speak to you about.
Okay.
14.
You find the Cosmo from Family Crest or something, like,
I find his driver's license. Amongst the ashes, like on 9/11, the terrorists that hijacked the plane, their passports are uncharred, just kind of sitting on top of the rubble. Be like, oh, this must have been them.
Yeah.
Certainly wasn't the CIA.
Yeah, wink.
Wait.
Looks at camera. Wink.
Wink. Winky dinky.
So
The
anyway,
United States government would never do this to their own people. Wink.
little do we know we get raided by the fucking FBI.
Yeah, they're listening. It's like, guys, is that a SWAT cop?
It's not us.
Yeah, it was him. Look into my pocket watch. I can't be a conspiracy theorist.
So,
Anyway, 14. Yes.
what do I see?
You do so.
A few pubes, what?
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, with their pubes are rainbow-colored pubes, so that's how I know it's the Jester.
The cubes were fireproof.
So anyway.
A little red nose next to the pubes.
So anyway, 14.
Seeing his face with the red nose, it wasn't. The nose wasn't on his face.
So anyway, 14.
Hurry up, do all the important things.
So anyway, you happen to find.
Ashton's gone.
So out of everything that you see in the aftermath of what the fuck happened, you happen to see. So you happen to see happen of all the things that you see, you happen to see one firearm that
Has a gun.
yes.
When did guns come into play?
Remember that Jester
Oh,
had.
that's right. You pulled out a gun, and I remember having this argument with you before about why the fuck do we have guns? How come I don't have a gun? I got you. Go ahead.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't tell me that. You're telling me I just killed another fellow who agrees in the Second Amendment. Damn it. Okay, so I see the
Jinx has killed him.
they them killing the Second Amendment guy. I get it. It makes total sense now. It makes sense. It's all coming together now. 9/11 and shit. All right.
What makes sense?
Nothing.
I heard they, them.
You have to
Nothing.
watch
Killing a Second
You have to
Amendment
watch
guy.
the video.
Well, are they ever gonna come out, Stefan?
Well, Stefan doesn't know what a video.
Sorry, Jason. I literally, Stefan is the first name I go to. That's much better. My joints get very stiff very quickly in the cold, so I was like, I'm not gonna be able to write.
I was up for a beanie tonight too. But okay, so I see his gun.
Yeah, you happen to see
I
the
pick it
Jester's
up.
gun. Yeah.
It's like half the size of me. Stefan, do you
Yeah.
think this would help you?
I do believe it would, actually.
Is this the Jester? Do you
likely.
recognize this?
I do believe I've seen it before, yes.
Hard to believe it. This is one of the few things that seem to have survived the blast.
Could be a magic item.
Is there any way to tell that if this is magic or not?
Oh shit, give me a second.
Well, actually, I think I can fucking see it too, right? In my monkness?
Oh god, can I use can I roll an Arcana check or something?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
house key points.
21.
Oh, fucking hell.
They're looking at
You do have to
special monk
it
ability.
is indeed magical.
So you'll
Okay,
see a bunch
well,
of
any
things like
specifics?
You haven't
like
see that.
blows and shit.
It has a little bit of like a glow. Like you can see that there is a. You can see like an etch of swirls on the side of the gun, and they happen to like
guy that just punches
glow, like a kind of like a heartbeat in a way.
Stroking my invisible beard.
Well, Darnell, if I'm correct,
Just keeps going.
if I am correct, this gun is indeed a magical item.
50 feet away.
It appears to be glowing in a pulsing motion, similar to that of a heartbeat.
Would you say this is one of those ghost guns that I've heard politicians speak of?
Is it?
Yeah, it's canon now.
It's a ghost gun, yes.
Interesting. Well, I suppose you should take this. I have no interest in carrying such things.
Thank you, Sir Gnome.
Is it still operational, do you think? I mean, it took quite some damage, but I'm wondering if a little bit of spit shine might do this well. How do you rate it on the mouthfeel? It's the barrel in his mouth.
Doesn't taste too bad, actually.
Stefan dies.
That's how he
There's
dies.
a man in the town over. His name was Kurt Cobain. He felt the same way.
If we perhaps met a skilled artificer, I believe he might be able to do something with this for us.
That's a good idea.
You knew it, baby.
Now, before we leave, I must visit a magic item shop.
I think it's better if we perhaps go to my village. There's a magic shop there.
Is there?
Yes.
How interesting.
We need to potentially leave the city. I'm not sure if you know the whereabouts of Tarill and the rest of his men, but I don't feel that it's safe for us to stay here anymore. And perhaps along the way, I could explain some things to you.
Okay. Did you collect the carriage?
Well, yes.
Okay.
Of course, the carriage and the warhorse.
2 war horses.
2 warhorses pulling this.
And the 200,000 gold that was left. Presumably.
Yes, the $200,000 of gold was actually.
What's $1?
Timrick was very specific in making sure that I took care of his finances for him. He wishes me to donate them.
To donate them, not
Yes.
keep them.
Well, he said use them wisely and buy something that would benefit people that he loved. And I believe he truly loved the gnomes because he spent an awful lot of time in our town. But
Truly
we
loved
also saw a
Trix's-
lot of
Trix's dead now.
we saw a lot of our women die, painful, agonizing deaths from some sort of a poison. We weren't sure exactly what. But
Weirdly enough, all the deaths have stopped.
yes, and they seem to stop after he
Left.
is not in our town for quite some time. And
Well, that's some mystery.
we are a little skeptical, though, of outsiders. And surely you'll understand because we don't want our women to be dying of agonizing deaths of some sort of poison.
Right.
So,
On an unrelated note, did you know grung are poison? I know, it doesn't matter.
no, but also, there is one other thing.
Yeah.
My name isn't Daryl. I'm just much too polite to correct anyone, and it's actually Gnorm. Gnorm. Gnorm.
How else would you spell Gnorm?
Well, minus the G, but seeing as our gnomes,
That's too normal.
we tend to put letters fantastically in places that they don't belong.
Fair enough. Well then, Norm, let us go to the magic item shop. I mean, to your town.
Yes. It's more like a small village in the forest. However, it's near, Odenfell? Is that where the prison was?
Odenfell
was
Yeah,
where the
there
prison
was a
was
prison.
West of Odin.
really deep into the forest.
Yeah.
It was like a day journey.
We're-
Well, there was a forest there.
Right, remember?
Wait, was your hometown in that forest?
It was within the forest in that area.
Or was it within the forest at Dune? No?
No, it was definitely not in the forest.
Oh.
Where nothing happened.
Norm, you might want to go check on
We might
things.
have burned it down.
Yeah. Do you tell them this? No. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Might not be what. And Cloxy just happens to chime in like,
Cloxy wasn't there.
Might not be wise. I heard something happened there.
Something happened in my town? Or to my village, to my people?
Information insufficient.
We must leave at once and make haste.
You
towards
must
my
leave
village.
in months?
We must leave at once
Oh,
and make
okay.
haste towards my village. My people need me. I knew I shouldn't have spent too much time away.
But let us go.
I scurry and I jump onto the war horse's back.
He's like,
You have to like,
gnome on top of the
uppies. Uppies.
I
Stefan will pick you up.
I scurry up the horse's leg and I
Yeah, super monk shit.
Yeah.
Parkour.
parkour.
Parkour backflip on the horse.
Never seen a
jump
druid
bad
do
for
that.
a 97-year-old gnome.
Yeah.
I've never seen a druid do that.
He's not druid.
You're not a druid.
He's not
Darnell.
Jewish.
Druid.
Gosh darn it, Tim lied to me about everything.
Yes, Tim wasn't necessarily a liar. He was just wildly confused. Very difficult to try to speak with him.
Finishes sentences a lot?
Unfortunately, yes.
Damn.
So I'm glad that we both got to know and appreciate Timrick for certain things. He just,
And not others.
well, there were things of Timrick that were sometimes beneficial. It might not have felt it at once, but I know that his foes really did not care for him because he was quite brazen. I do miss his songs and his tales of many of the good times and often of the bad. Can this warhorse go any faster?
Dude, we just started. The war horse turns its head around and he was like, how would you fucking do the riding? And he like hops on your back and starts whipping you. Come on, ride faster, gnome.
Maybe for about 10 minutes we could fly.
My name is Craig, by the way. My name is Buttercup. Princess Buttercup Sunshine Rainbow.
Oh,
The third.
oh, that horse died. Why? What happened? Well, in spite of certain things that we
The
learned about
second
this.
war horse is like, I didn't see nothing. I don't know.
My name is Steak and Beans.
Yeah.
Oh, are you sure you're not a Sunshine Buttercup Rainbow?
Yep, I'm sure.
I'm sure.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
I know what happens in this land of the rainbow kind. We cannot have that. It's a very hard life here for them.
The more openly
So-
rainbow you are, the more likely are you to die.
I have
That is. I feel like
In
that should be
spite
canon.
of.
In spite
Not
of.
because of.
Yeah, not because of.
I feel like that should be
I
canon.
have one very
It
important
is.
question.
Oh, right.
It is.
Basically, that's what his friend died from. That's what Trinks is dead.
Just in spite of it.
Tim was kind of rainbow, at least in his personality.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Eddie loved banging bitches.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they died. And it's up with the lesbians.
The lesbos, yeah.
He got too close to a rainbow.
His frog dick was like just kind of like a clit. So he would just rub. And that's how it would happen.
That's where his poison gland is.
Yeah.
Stefan has one very important question.
What?
Are we there yet?
If you keep that up, I won't give you these items.
So,
Yeah. No, we there yet. Because
You do.
I mean, we took off like a bat out of hell.
You do.
I don't sleep,
so-
so I kept watch the whole time.
I fell asleep on the warhorse. Then I wake up with a morning wood. From
You
the
know,
trotting of
eventually the
horse.
horses have to rest, right?
Yeah. So eventually, you run like you get out like hell on the war horses with the wagon filled with gold, Stephan.
That goes not in the wagon anymore, my son. It's now in my pocket.
Oh, right. So,
Carrying 200,000 gold in your pocket.
305,000 to be exact.
In your pockets. You have massive pockets.
Don't let this little body fool you.
so,
This warhorse's back is a V.
so anyway, Stephan and Gnorm fuck out Edgewood on the war horses in the wagon. And you managed to go towards the woods where the prison was. But you do happen to see that it is kind of charred.
Wonder why.
This is not good.
No, it is not.
Well, depending on the direction of the wind when this fire broke out, my people survived worse. Perhaps the wind carried the fire those other direction and my people in my village are fine. But they are resourceful. They could have very well packed up and left in a hurry had they known a fire was imminent.
Might I
We
ask?
shall check. It's at least another half a day's ride into the wood. What is it, Stephan? What troubles you?
From the, let's say, the center of the forest, which direction from there might we find your village?
Well, to the northwest.
Northwest?
So depending on the wind that day, they may have been unscathed.
Oh, good, we lit the fire in the south, okay. I mean,
What was that?
nothing.
Did I hear something? There's a fire?
No, I mean, why would I lit a fire? My group is called the Arsonists, not the forest fires.
You're right, that would make sense. You're the arsonists, not the forest fire setters.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And are you sure that you want the one, Stephan Crackerbell? The Timekeeper shows up again.
Oh, fuck off! Why are you here? I saved your life!
Damn it. We can't get rid of this guy.
Well, I am not here to cause harm.
I hope not. The ones who who were trying to beat the shit out of you last time are dead now.
I am actually here for 2 reasons.
Okay.
The first reason,
Oh shit, I have Arcana. Okay, we're good.
the first reason is that I have a little, I have someone here who might help you on your journey.
And who might that be?
And he just like, and he kind of just like, not that.
Really dramatic and.
And it's just like, come my friend, show yourself. And that's where your character comes in.
So, the character that you see
Introduce your character.
shows up
Oh Jesus Christ!
is
What
a
is that thing?
is a 7 foot tall, very mantis-like in appearance. 4 arms, one currently messing with like a watch, one seeming tinkering with some sort of weird, strange metallic gadget, one holding a spellbook, and another one holding a shield. Wearing a very Victorian, like long tailcoat, inspired thing. Looks very steampunk in nature. Dressed very finely. Has a top hat with like a feather in it and like these like sort of artificer goggles on them.
Oh my.
On his back is a pretty large pack with like a bedroll on it. Which is ironic because he never sleeps, and like a map scroll case on it, and another additional book on his back. On his hip, he wears a set of tinker tools, and on the other hip, he has like these flasks. And sitting on his shoulder is a small clockwork owl. His clothes are very like black in coloration, except with like sort of purple trim and highlights, and the buckles and like metallic bits are all sort of like a polished, actually not polished, but like a faded brass in coloration. His body itself is sort of like a coffee to tannish brown in coloration, except for like a white. Like a cream white face, and then 2 big compound green, like foresty to emerald green eyes. Hello, my name is Thredjumos.
I have a question.
Except when he does this, you see his antennas waving and his like mandibles clacking together slightly. Except the voice comes from inside both of your minds.
Oh, this is very
By
sexy.
the power of bear and wild wanderer.
And he stands and like twitches like an insect, like looking around. Nice to meet all of you. Also, apologies for the in your mind speak. My kind just sort of do that to be able to talk to others. I sure hope it isn't too alarming for you.
It's quite alarming.
I find it sexy. I mean,
Stephan Crockerbell, keep yourself aligned, please.
Oh, you're Stephan. I've heard a lot about you, I have. Pleasure to meet you. Name's Thredjumos, or just Thread if you will. Pleasure, quite a pleasure. Mr.
They call me Gnorm.
Gnorm, pleasure to meet you, good sir. Pleasure to meet you. Oh, alright. Is that how your people shake hands with single fingertips?
I have a very tiny hand.
Sorry. No, you're a tiny hand.
7 foot tall.
Here, let me bend down, and like my lower right arm like shakes your hand, while the other one is still like holding this like pocket watch out. It's like, we're losing quite a bit of time in the day. I'm 12 years old, which is about halfway through my expected lifespan, so we should probably get to moving.
You see, Thredjumos, a time here and a time at the plane are extremely different, as I already told you.
Well, yes, I know that. The time in the plane, just in like your time dimension, don't really move at all. But back on the material plane, time moves here. So
Of course.
I'm back on the clock, in a quite literal sense. So, Buster, you haven't exactly taught me all your stuff yet, Mr. Timekeeper.
Of course. Now for my second offer. Both me and the Time Mistress have conceived disturbances throughout.
And a child.
no.
Go on.
No.
We have felt some dark presence throughout the land of Araronia.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. There's a lot of things going wrong, and including this forest that is burned. We must go find my people. We don't have time to be speaking with the likes of you.
Unlike these two, I have no sense of urgency. Go on.
You see, I have about 4 probably mediocre tasks, but probably complex.
Oh, is this Fallout?
Jesus Christ.
In order for you to move the story and do these 4 meaningless tasks, thou shalt always be distracted by bullshit.
Exactly. The Time Mistress managed to pick up 4 strange presences in 4 cities.
Perhaps she can go check them out herself.
Well,
I'm not
Tell us-
sure about you time people, but
Might one of these cities be the gnomish town we're headed to?
Unfortunately, no.
Might one be close to the gnomish town we're heading to?
In fact, no.
Might it be in the same direction we are headed?
Perhaps.
perhaps
Is that
I don't
not...
even know where the hell we're going.
Well, sorry, the timekeeper, he's always been a bit on the cryptic side. What he
he's a
means
stalker.
is that there is one, but it's sort of past where your village is. Oh wait, this is the first time we're meeting, right? Wait, let me check. And I pull out my pocket watch, and there's
do you
like
mean? Is
all
this
these
the first
strange
time?
like symbols and runes on it that are all like flashing and changing, and like I click it closed, put it back in my breast pocket, and I'm like, sorry, spoilers. It's in that general direction which you seem to be already heading.
He is correct.
I'm still stuck on
Have you met us before? I have never seen a creature such as us.
No.
And I've lived in the forest my entire life. And I've seen nothing like your kind.
I have absolutely not met either of you before. Technically speaking.
What does that mean? I'm very concerned.
Alright,
by
look,
this.
well, there may have been a bit of a misstep along the way where he took me a little bit too far into the future, and where we showed up wasn't where we were supposed to show up, so I met you two already.
What do you mean
then,
took you into the future? What is this time, mistress?
Oh,
the sun sets,
right.
the sun rises, that's
we
the
haven't-
day.
Right, we haven't explained it to you yet. So, he is the Timekeeper. He works for this lady called the Time Mistress, and I have been employed by both of them. We travel throughout time and space, see interesting things, go to abandoned ruins, maybe kill a few world powers here and there, and lucky for you two, I have been recruited to join yous.
I have to consult my gods on this.
Right, you do that.
So,
I don't like the way you're looking at me.
can you control all your hands?
I can. Every single one, and I like manipulate them all at the same time and like
That sounds...
like I flip through my spell book with the bottom two, I put the other pocket away, top one like waving at you and the other one's like rotating the shield slightly with this like clockwork thorny rose pattern on it.
You're gonna be a top and a bottom at the same time.
What's your character's name again?
Thredjumos.
Thredjumos.
Or just Thread, if you will.
Thread.
I'm a Thrikreen. Thrikreen.
Use extreme caution near Stephan. He's a homosexual, and his death is surely imminent.
Oh, has he come out already? All right, so wait, all right, and I'll pull out my pocket watch once again, click it open, and then begin chanting. And there's like this small line of inscription that appears on the top inside cover of the pocket watch. That seems to be like me taking notes of where I am in a timeline.
Yeah. I love that. By the way. I
and
do
then
love
like also, if you take any extended time to look at the actual face of the clock, how it normally would just be like like a clock face, it's either shifting between a set of like symbols that seem incomprehensible or just nonsensical, or it's just a mundane non-moving clock face.
Yeah. I love it.
And I click it closed, put it back in my breast pocket. Sorry, can't have you looking at that there. It might screw with your brain a little bit.
I'm all the way down.
Oh, yeah. All right, then I'm just like.
I mean, anytime I
Just, take
I was kind of like craning my neck and trying to like see.
Yeah,
if I could,
I'm 7 foot tall.
yeah, I'm kinda like.
Very narrow and lithe, and looks very much like a tan praying mantis, but with 4 hands, or 4 arms and 4 hands, and then no the fucking part. They're like thorax. No wait, is thorax the middle?
Thorax.
What's the end part?
Buttocks.
Yeah, there's no ass.
Ain't got no ass.
I ain't getting no ass. Though the Victorian tailcoat kind of looks like a
An ass.
like a is it? No, I think thorax is
You might be
the.
right. Who knows?
I think thorax is
Because
like
there's
the.
abdomen, because there's the abdomen, that's our chest area, and then the abdomen.
You just said abdomen twice.
Thorax.
Thorax is.
Thorax. Abdomen. I took anatomy.
Well, did you take insect anatomy?
I took human anatomy, and they call this the thorax.
Okay. And anyways, point is
I
the
get it.
tailcoat kind of looks like the end, like the
ass
back
part, yeah.
body part of a praying mantis.
Yeah.
This is literally called the abdominal
Except
region
down.
of humans too. I want you to know that.
Well, yeah,
the
your
second.
abdomen. I know that's a human thing, but anyways, doesn't matter.
It's like the ass area is the point.
Yeah.
I hope you're enjoying this anatomy class, people who's listening.
No one's enjoying it.
Yeah, they're really not. We need to move on.
Let's go.
Anyway,
Mr. Timekeeper, it was a pleasure talking to you. Not really. But go! We need to leave immediately.
Yeah, you're only supposed to stick around for like another 3 or so seconds, or else, you know what happens.
Timey-wimey
Last
shit
time we did
happens.
this.
Yes.
So, let's get you moving. I'll get them moving.
Of course. Just explain on the tasks, and I hope everything comes out fine.
Well over 3 seconds.
Alright, goodbye, Timekeeper. We'll get us moving along.
And he happens to leave.
Good. Well, I'm still concerned with all of this.
Hey,
Stephan,
Yes?
I know we've only just met a few days ago, but you're right now the only one I can trust. Please, watch my back and I'll watch yours. This time nonsense is quite unsettling.
Well, I'm no fan of the Timekeeper, so if that's how you feel about it, I'll be happy to watch your back for you.
Thank you.
If it brings either you at ease, as like again my voice invades your mind, I assure you people either don't ever get used to this or get used to this within the first couple of weeks.
I'll make you a deal.
You're raising your hand.
Are we your hearing ability?
My hearing ability?
Yeah, so like if I would like go over and whisper to him, say 10 feet away, or like is he? Since he's able to use telekinetics in order to speak to us, is he using telekinetics? Telepathy. To
Yeah, telekinetics is moving stuff with your mind. Telepathy is just
moving my brain
hearing
cells
things.
with my mind.
Without magic, without magic, I can't speak the non-Thrikreen languages I know. Instead, I can use telepathy, magically transmitting my thoughts mentally to willing creatures within 120 feet of myself. A contacted creature doesn't need to share a language with you, but must be able to understand at least one language. It's only within 120 feet. If the link is broken, if they go further than that. If either of us are incapacitated, or if either of us mentally breaks the contact, no action required. So
this makes it seem like you can only
120 for us to lose the contact, but you can at any time break the contact.
So you're not able to just be invasive into my mind at all times.
Yeah, I'm able to speak out to other people, and the contact is formed, but you can cut it off after I say something.
And if we don't cut it off, then we can speak into your mind.
I can't just hear everyone's thoughts. It's more I project my voice to you guys, and then you can choose to send back your voice to me, to my understanding, through the mind link, or you can talk verbally. If you're whispering, I'm not going to hear you whispering, and you can...
That's actually insanely useful. So once my character understands that and grabs that concept, I think that's going to be super useful because then we can really mess with Bob.
Stealth missions and
stealth conversations right in front of people, like Targaryen.
Yeah, I can essentially be a mental link between our group. I can link us up.
Good, I love it.
I mean, I technically have to be a middle person, but
Bobby.
Still.
I'll tell you what. We'll trust you if you make me a deal.
Yes, that is true. Pulls out watch. Sorry, I mean, sure.
I would like you to.
He also has like a small notebook of like how to speak like you're not from the future. It's literally written on the title as "Speaking like you're in the present for dummies." It's like, sorry, I will make a deal with you.
I would like both of you. I open up my magic tome. I would like both of you to write your names, your full names, on this page.
Oh, that took a lot longer last time. Sorry. I mean, yes, I will write my name, Thredjumos, and I write in a very fancy, like, almost illegible, cursive way. And that, like, the E is kind of like a gear symbol, and, like, the O is also a gear symbol, but, like, a hole in the center rather than it connecting, like an E. It takes me, like, 3 minutes to write out my name fully like this.
What the fuck?
Alright, here you go.
I think I'll hold off.
Oh, you sure?
I'm not quite sure what this is.
It's my this is my book of shadows. By writing your name in here, you're basically allowing me to speak into your mind.
As okay, question for the D&D aficionados. As a monk, am I able to speak to my god at any time and like have a conversation?
You can't have a conversation with your god as any class, unless you're like casting a certain spell.
Wish?
Huh?
Would Wish let you speak to your god?
Yeah, wish in theory if you like said I wish
I'll tell
to
you what
speak
I
to
want,
my
what I
god,
really
they
want,
might
I want.
send
I
like
really
an
want,
emissary
I really
down to
want.
you that acts as like their voice, but typically there is no way a character sees or interacts directly with their god because their god is supposed to be this above like material concept. So the way gods speak
about a
to
patron?
people is through patrons are usually much more material, or like much more physical because
the
it's
great
just
old
an
ones, so I don't
ultra
like them
powerful
anyway.
being rather than a literal god. But yeah, gods have like avatars and also they have like high celestial beings that work for them that like planetars or something, and they might speak through their planetar or something, or their planetar might act as like a handmaiden of the god or something like that.
Okay.
Before I sign this, we need to go to my village, and there we find Garl Glittergold. I need to consult him before I sign your Book of Shadows.
Okay then. And so real quickly, I just give me a second. Before I close the book, I simply write, "Hi there, Thredjumos," on the page. You hear it in your mind.
Hello. You hear that back in your mind. I'm completely unfazed by this.
See, I can do it too now.
Yeah. Alright, it is new for you right now. That's
off.
very, very interesting. Look, it'll just take me a little bit of time, and then, you know, the problem with traveling across time is it takes a while to adjust to the time and now that you're in. The when and where, if you will.
Okay. Well, I don't have a 120-foot range.
I never told you that.
I read about your kind before. They're very interesting.
I don't like what you did with your tongue, and I know all about you, so... well, at least I've learned a good deal about you, and I know where that tongue has been, and I'm surprised it's still on your body. I will tell you right now
It's a skill.
that I do not have holes like that.
That is... Well, that's not necessarily relevant to
My
what I
people
had
mate like praying mantis,
planned.
and our females lay upwards up to 120 eggs at a time. I actually had 115 siblings. Only 10 of them made it to adulthood. Or made it past the first couple of years.
Well, we're very proud of you.
Alright, so...
Where is your native home?
It's this continent called this continent called Shah, and specifically within the
That makes
Shining
sense.
Lands.
Holes.
It's sort of like this large, vast,
On top.
open, like savannah type area. Very deadly, very survival
Well,
of the
they're talking,
fittest,
we just head over. we
hunter
just
type
start
stuff.
moving, making our way to the
But I
town.
grew up in
Well,
a...
fascinating.
Yeah, I didn't really like the whole
I get
hunting
up,
every
I
single day
tell the
thing,
horses to
so
fuck
I
off
made
and
gadgets
go.
and such
Yeah,
to do it
yeah,
for
yeah.
me, eventually. And this little guy right here, his name is Hootsie. Well, it's not really a guy and it doesn't really have sentience, but that was my first creation actually. To help hunt certain small prey. Eventually I had to make bigger things, and then it gave me more time to
skills. Can I just interact with horses?
invest my interest in pursuing
I grab onto
certain
your
other
pant
fields.
leg and I scurry up. I scurry up you and I
Oh, all right.
go around the back of your head and I start like looking at this thing. It's like, this is absolutely
11.
fascinating.
Yeah, thank you. It's a bit shoddy.
The horses move towards the gnomish
Can't do a
city.
whole lot, but
So you're like,
you know, he's very useful.
I've seen things like
move on.
this.
And
This clock,
and you just like have
this clock thing that's been following us around is another,
like,
like, first of its kind
rush towards
that I've really
you know,
experienced in this
village.
realm.
Yes.
A lot of strange happenings.
Let's
But
see.
we really must be on our
Goal
way.
achieved.
We probably should.
Can you help me to my steed?
Sure.
The horse is
I'll
already
like walk
moving.
over.
It's like picking up a little kid off
Yeah, I
your
like
shoulders.
pick up off, and you're like currently sitting on the bedroll of my backpack, which may or may not be the reason it's on the backpack in the first place is for you to sit on it.
Attention,
Because like
folks.
I don't sleep,
Never mind.
so I don't have really need for a bedroll. So like I pick you up and set you on the war horse. There you go, little guy.
Like I'm a fucking hobbit.
I have, and then like go to, and then I like have to actively stop myself from patting you on the head. But I like,
My
Make
God.
it-
It's hard to not think that it's a child.
Yeah.
97 years old.
yeah, and like I have clearly made this mistake before, which is why I like was able to catch myself.
I'm not even middle-aged yet.
I am almost middle-aged at 12 years old.
That's crazy.
My people live to 35 tops,
Wow.
which is one of the reasons that I got into like the fields I have, is because I want to extend that and get more time for research because I am obsessed with learning.
Okay,
Stuff.
time
Research.
little out of place thing. I'm gonna send you a thing of the quests that I was telling you about to you, so that as your character would probably already have full knowledge of
Okay.
what to do.
Are we there yet?
Alright, so the first place we need to go is this
gnomish
place
town.
called Dirkshire. And there is supposedly some werewolf problems there.
Werewolf problems?
Yeah, have you not met any of those? Or have you never heard of them?
I've heard of them.
Oh, okay. They're real.
Cool.
Yeah,
I wasn't
but...
doubting that idea. I was just
Oh, okay.
surprised that they were. That's the first thing. What's the other things on the list? The
Well,
first thing is werewolves.
That's the closest town, but if you want to go a bit out of order...
No, I'd rather go to the closest one first. I don't
Oh.
want people complaining about
Surely
travel
we
times
can make-
anymore.
Yeah.
A quick stop through my gnomish village.
Ideally, yes, that's what we would do.
I like, because there's no emotion on my face, there's no like facial muscles, it's just two compound eyes and then like my mandibles, and like my antenna, but my antenna kind of like
Can emote.
slightly, like that,
Okay.
the Thrikreen language is clicks and antenna movements, and like head motions. It's not actually a verbal language, which is
Like
why
sex.
they have evolved telepathy to be able to talk to other peoples. But yeah, my antenna droops slightly, and in my mind, I'm like, yikes.
You don't have a vote in this anyway. You're new, that's what happens.
Yeah, I know. Okay, that's fair enough. Shall we get on the road?
Yes, the carriage is moving already.
Yeah, that it is.
So you happen to.
Time sickness magic.
So you happen to.
You have jet lag.
Yeah, I got a bit of jet lag. Also, real quickly, I would like to do something for both of yous, because I feel like, just in case it comes up today, you know, not that I would know that what's about to happen today, but I, what's it? Right here, and I like put my lower hands on both their shoulders, and I'm going to cast Gift of Alacrity twice. both first levels, so I am using up 2 first level spell slots. Now for the next 8 hours, you guys get to add a D8 to your initiative rolls.
Well, that's pointless.
Just for all combats for the
half a day
next
away.
Yeah. Well, half a day is
16 hours. Well, no, it's 12 hours.
You don't
But
know us very well.
it's half a day's travel. You don't travel for, well, I guess, yeah, because 24 hours minus 8 is 16, so half a day would be 8 hours, just in case.
Still then.
We don't listen very well. Whenever it comes to combat, we have a tendency to walk the other way. So, werewolf problems, you say? All I see is an alert to not go to that town. Stay away from
This
there.
man speaks my language.
Stay away from it.
Understandable,
Those
but it is
things will
rather
kill you.
important
Don't touch
that
it.
we go.
And the only reason I am here
Heaven
is
me.
because Timrick invited me. I'm not looking to get into any more kerfuffles. I simply just wish to do a bit of gardening. It is my method of meditation.
Do you garden peppers?
I garden anything.
Right. Could you get me a pepper?
I can give you anything
I would love a
that
pepper.
grows. I can garden it.
I would love a pepper.
Especially if it grows naturally in the forest. See? I can grow pepper.
A wonderful red pepper. Sort of pinkish, actually. Are we there yet?
You do
Choke on water.
Yeah, but when you choke on Dr. Pepper, it's way worse.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
way worse. It feels like your throat just got fucking burnt out of your body.
Let's see. You happen to, so you do manage to get on your way to the gnome village.
Do we have a name for it?
Gnomeland.
Gnomeland.
Nomopolis.
No populace. Yeah.
what the fuck?
Sure, yeah.
Nuremberg. Nuremberg.
Nuremberg, yes. Nuremberg, yeah. I
And
love
that
that.
is where you find out all of my gnome friends are actually Nazis. Surprise!
Surprise,
You
y'all!
weren't expecting the Nazis to be hiding in this realm, were you?
I mean, I just...
We are here to take over all of you, and we're going to take an experiment on this one.
I haven't told you about my Nazi culture class, have I?
No, I'd love to sit in on that one.
4 to 4:50, Mondays, Wednesdays, from now on. Nazi culture.
What do they teach?
Nazi culture.
Really? Mm-hmm. This kind of Nazi culture.
I keep making the joke that he's gonna walk into the class and it's all gonna be Hasidic Jews sitting there, and he's gonna be like, "Ooh, this is a different vibe than I
Yeah,
thought."
it's just like,
I quickly hide my swastika.
Alright,
See,
so.
then you're wearing your armband and you're like, hey! Alright. What the hell is going on?
It's like, good thing I planned for this. Grab the star.
Survive. Put your star on. But it's like, that's crooked.
Yeah, it's also it's
And you're wearing gray striped pajamas.
Oh, god damn it.
well, that got stale fast.
The joke or the...
The chip.
Give me a second, give me a second. What chip? I didn't see no chip. See, I rolled a 2.
Bang.
Bada bing,
So-
bada boom.
Yeah, Nuremberg. Nah, that's a stupid fucking name.
That's
You
why
say
it's a
that
good
in
idea.
That's a stupid. Yeah.
It's too late. It's already canon.
It's canon. Too late.
Nuremberg.
Nuremberg, yeah. You were named after the town. I got a friend, Josh Harris.
Are they pro
There's a
Nazi
Harris
culture
card,
in
so-
that, or are they actually teaching legitimate things, or is it just nothing but
Well, it
it's
starts
horrible?
next Monday, so
Mm-hmm.
You'll have to fill me in on this because I'm very interested in what they have to say.
in a week I'll tell you exactly how the class went.
Okay. Then we'll have discussions of probably about how 99% of what they're teaching is propagandized bullshit.
I will tell you, I get 2 Gen credits for it. Diversity credit and historical studies.
credit?
Diversity.
What is a diversity credit?
I have to take a class that is about diversity. And
The Nazis were all about diversity.
they were anti-diversity. That's why I get a diversity credit, because I'm learning about diversity.
You can learn how to be anti-diverse.
Yes,
Therefore, you get a
exactly.
diversity credit.
Therefore, yeah, exactly.
Okay, gentlemen.
Yes.
So anyway,
We're waiting on you, man.
The lesson on Nazi culture is much more interesting than the lesson on anatomy.
I would be more interested in the Nazi culture.
I am more interested.
Not because I'm a Nazi.
Yes,
But in
not,
spite of it.
not because of it.
But in spite of it.
Not because
Continue,
of the Nazi
DM.
power, but in
Sorry
spite
about
of the
these
Nazi
nitwits.
power.
They will not shut up. You continue.
I understand. One of them is my brother. The other I just happen to know for a long ass time.
Nazis are a particular interest of mine. So
I can understand. I somehow discovered that you're somehow half German.
German nationality has nothing to do with it. National Socialism can work in many places.
Fair. Anyway.
What the fuck? Just go, DM. Come on, man.
Shut up!
Jump in and go.
Yeah, we just
We're gonna
talk
fill-
while you
We're gonna
figure
fill
shit
in
out.
dead space. It's like radio.
So it's
You
not
can't
like
have dead space on the radio, or else
Yeah.
people won't listen.
exactly, yeah. So it's like anyway. So you happen to make your way towards the Nuremberg. Yep, and you happen to like about halfway towards you getting to the village, you happen to spot 2 fucking gorgons just standing idly there.
Are
You
those
mean like the
two
toys from the Little Soldiers movie?
No, gorgons.
Yeah, they were the Gorgons. They were from the toys.
No,
Back in the 90s? You don't remember that?
I know what you're talking about, but that's not what I'm talking about.
So, women, snake hair women. We see 2 of them.
Yeah, just standing stationary among trees. You happen to notice, like, the area around it's just littered with bones. And it's most likely they were eaten, most likely.
That's definitely not a red flag right there.
These were the Gorgonites. This is what I was thinking of when he said that. These are from Toy Soldiers, the movie. Do you guys remember that?
No.
I remember that.
You
Remember
remember
one of the
Okay.
characters. Well, should we... do you lot want to go through them? Or do we want to go around?
I'd rather avoid the gorgons.
Probably a good idea. They continue to stone.
They can. That's a problem.
Yeah, that's what happened the last time I was with you guys.
Timrick
Makes sense.
Timrick would have talked to them.
But they turn you to stone by looking at you. I don't think he could have.
He was just that way. He was a good friend.
I don't think I've ever seen.
I'm still very emotional about Timrick.
Well, how do you think I feel? I had 2 of my friends die instead of just 1.
Who? Oh yes, what was the other one's name?
Tranxus.
Well, wasn't there another one? Trinxus had a little figure that he bought at the wood shop. It had it on his shoulder.
That's what.
Ah, yes, the
D&D
Kenku,
Gorgon, right?
Yes.
Actually, the Gorgons that I was mentioning, the snake-haired women. Sorry, that's an alternate reality where things were all more ancient Greek. These are 2 mechanical bulls that are standing there. Yeah, maybe next time describe what we see rather than saying there are Gorgons there.
Okay, go
DM.
back to before we both acknowledge that they turned into stone.
Reverse in time. My clock reverses. Those right there, those two metal bulls, those aren't statues. Those are creatures known as gorgons.
Are they strong?
They're quite strong, and they have this toxic breath that they can breathe that turns things to stone. It's like a petrification gas.
Do you think I could discern, maybe in a numerical format of 1 to 20, their strength, if I perceived well enough?
It's a pretty weird scale to put on it, but I don't know. They look pretty strong. The bull's made of iron.
Do you think I could
Some sort of
perceive
metal.
on a numerical scale of 1 to 20 their about their approximate strength? If I
Sure.
okay, come on. 10.
So you happen to notice that they are kind of like, you happen to see that they are indeed quite powerful enough to probably at least crush your skull.
I mean, a lot of things are powerful enough to crush my skull. My axe, for example. Damn, he was fierce.
I'm quite small, and those things are quite large compared to me.
Fair enough, fair enough.
And then Cloxy just happens to chime in like, perhaps that we have a better chance of survival if we just stroll along.
What if I told you that I could get rid of one of them if you dealt with the other one?
I can. I can do something.
I can assist him. The two of us take the one, and you and Cluxy take the other?
I can take one myself. Though after I do so, I won't be able to perform any actions for about 60 seconds.
A whole minute?
Yes.
What are you doing?
The banishment spell.
Oh, I haven't learned that one yet.
Well, it traps them in an random alternate dimension.
What happens at the end of 1 minute?
They stay there.
That's only if they're native to another plane.
Oh. Well, then they'll come back once
Out
you're
of
done with that
character, I
one.
know that. That actually sounds like a pretty good plan. Take them on one at a time.
Yes. And I can help you with the second one.
Okay.
Well, I would much rather not.
Don't you want to learn your class?
Let's do it.
It's been quite a while since I've gotten actually to get my hands dirty, metaphorically. I've spent a lot of the last I don't even know how long it's been. I've just been teleporting in and out of time, exploring ancient ruins and learning countless amounts of information and studying chronomancy, and of course tinkering in my side time. But I haven't gotten in a good fight in a long while. Feels like, anyways. Let's do it. Let's fuck shit up, as they would say.
Is banishment an action or an... Yeah, it's an action.
Yeah,
okay.
it's an action, and then you have to keep hold of concentration for the next minute.
No, I know that part.
Yeah.
I was like, could I use this on Tarill? Because he's from the Shadowfell, so I could just fuck him up.
Technically, you could try.
We send him to another dimension. He immediately uses the timepiece thing again. Just we all go back to where we were way prior. I lose all my loot. Okay, we're gonna fight them.
Okay.
Battle music. Well, hang on before that. Can't start battle without initiating it.
Don't forget,
I wrote a
you two have an extra D8 for your initiative rolls. DM, how long has it been since I cast that?
Probably like,
Couple hours?
yeah.
Well, if
Like
we're not
two?
at the city yet,
Yeah.
then it couldn't have been 8.
You guys have, yeah. You guys have 6 hours left of an extra D8 on your initiatives.
Okay, in this case.
And I was like, oh, I had a feeling that we would be in a combative situation within the next however long.
God, which one's my... This is my D8. Nice.
I got a 27 for my initiative.
16.
21.
Okay, so one got an 18.
Don't forget to get your paper out. Because we are not going to remember this.
18.
Okay, so hang on.
This is the part where we roll initiative.
I roll like shit, everybody.
Okay.
Ha ha, that was funny.
My sucker suck.
You stupid bitch.
Okay, so you rolled a 27, right?
Yep. I'm gonna be going first in initiative for once, I think.
21, right?
What's your mod?
+6.
Oh, nice.
I get to add my intelligence to my initiative as well as my dex because I am a chronomancy wizard.
Fantastic. I guess if you can control time, then naturally you can control initiative.
Yeah. I'm pretty stupid like that.
Level 20 chronomancy. You always go first in initiative. Unquestionably. You get to choose your place in initiative. You can just take your turn. Like, if you don't want to take your turn that time, you can just let someone else go right before you, and then you get your turn after theirs.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be awesome, actually.
Alright.
Are you ready? Yes.
Yes.
We are. My body is Reggie.
Remember, also, do you know about the loop function?
The loot function?
The loop function on YouTube.
Oh, nah.
Right click the video.
Can loop the music.
Loop. There you go. Now it won't just stop or play on to another video.
Cool. So, Thredjumos is first.
Alright. I'm so excited. I haven't gotten to do this in so long. Shall I start big or start small? Hey, Stephan.
Yes.
You want to go fast?
Do I want to go fast?
Do you want to go fast?
I mean, I can already go fast.
Well, do you want to go really fast?
How fast are we talking?
Oh, we're talking really fast. I don't know. I click open my pocket watch. I'm holding my spell book as it like flips open on its own account to a certain page. They're all written in strange runic language that I don't know if either of you would know. But it's like an ancient lost language text. And the clock face like speeds up rapidly where now the hands become like a blur, and then these clocks start appearing, like these spectral images of like clock faces start appearing above my head, and they start spinning rapidly. And I begin chanting in this like unknown language that gets quicker and quicker and quicker, and then you feel this like sensation of like everything slowing down around you, but your movements becoming quicker and faster and faster and faster as I cast haste on Stephan.
Oh, no, I'm over there somewhere.
DM, we're gonna need to grab 2 tokens for them. So Stephan is hasted. That was my action. How far away from the gorgons are we right now? These are 8 miles. 8,000 miles. Yeah. Honestly, it feels like that.
Wait, why are we concerned with these things that are 8,000 miles away?
Yeah.
Never mind, got one. So here, they will be like right there.
All right. So within the woods, a little bit distance away.
Is that within 20 feet?
That's about third.
You count diagonal 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay, exactly.
Yeah. So they're around 20 feet. And then after I cast haste, I can't do any bonus actions types of. Well, actually, no. All right, and then as I am acting and like casting this haste spell without seemingly any like commands having been given, but theoretically you might guess that Thredjumos just sent it through the telepathic link to it. But the tiny owl Hootsie is going to fly over to one of the gorgons and then is going to perform a force strike, which I get to roll for. That is your spell attack mod plus 8. So does a 15 hit?
No.
Okay.
Of course not.
Then the bird goes to swoop down and strike it, but it like just doesn't pierce through its armor or something. Then that is its turn. I'm gonna have this act as my clockwork owl. It's currently like floating 5 feet-ish off the ground. Or not floating, but like flying. It's like mechanical wings are like flapping. And there are tiny like steam propulsion jets underneath of its like body at 2 like 4 points. Oh yeah, that would work perfectly. There we go. Just keep in mind the owl is considered a tiny creature, so it's like actually a foot tall, not full size. Anyways, that is Thredjumos' turn for now.
That'll be Stephan's turn.
What's the effective haste?
Haste.
Double your movement speed?
It's a lot more than that, buddy. Third level haste. So, I got to choose a willing creature that I can see within range of 30 feet. Until the spell ends, you have your speed doubled, you'll gain a +2 to AC, advantage on dex saves, and you gain an additional action each turn. That action can only be used to take the attack with one weapon attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object. So unfortunately you can't cast an extra spell with it. When the spell ends, you can't move or take actions until after the next turn as a wave of lethargy sweeps over
How
it.
long does it?
Concentration up to 1 minute. So, yeah.
Okay, Stefan moves in.
Also, if I lose concentration on it, then, you know, the spell ends, therefore you become lethargic.
Stefan moves in. Over to
Fucking
here.
lightning speed.
Fucking lightning speed, the speed of sound. And uses his action to cast Banishment.
Okay.
This sends the creature to another harmless dimension. It will take no damage while it's there because it's a harmless dimension.
Alright.
But will not be able to act so long as I maintain concentration.
Alright.
And now, because I'm maintaining concentration, I will end my turn and just you just chill.
Alright, so it's now Norm's turn.
Move me in front of Stefan. Seeing as I'm super tiny, like more in front of him. I would like to be at a diagonal.
Hey,
I
here.
could move 25 feet. So at a diagonal so that the creatures are in a straight line for me.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So, like, here. Bam, bam, bam.
Yeah.
Alright.
And I decided to go ahead and use Breath of the Dragon.
Oh.
And I'm doing it as a 30-foot straight line that is 5 foot wide. So I'm hitting both of these creatures. And I'm choosing to use...
Well, actually, this creature no longer is there for now.
Well,
if
right.
it failed,
so
it's
it would
saved.
be... So, either
Does
way...
it get a save to avoid bonus? I'm pretty sure it does.
Does it get a save?
Pretty sure. Yes, the save will be there, I think.
Alright. No, I don't actually see this.
If it...
Charisma. DC 14. Forgot about that.
Yeah.
13.
Plus anything?
Just had to open your mouth.
Yeah. Okay.
No.
Then yeah, so it's banished temporarily. As long as Stephan maintains concentration.
That's fine, as long as it...
I'll just
I'll
flip
still
it
hit
upside down
I'll
for
still
now.
hit the other one. So, I'll use Breath of the Dragon, and it uses... the damage type is lightning.
Okay.
And they have to use a saving throw.
Of what?
DC 15.
Okay. 13.
Perfect. And I'm going to go ahead and roll 2d6. 5.
Okay.
And then can I use a bonus action?
Can.
Excellent. And since I already moved, didn't I? Was that 25 foot that I moved? A full 25?
It depends. Where were you? Were you like
there.
here?
No, I was up a little bit more. Yeah, somewhere in that area.
5, 10, 15, 20.
So, yeah, I'm still pretty far away from the other. Yeah, I can't really do anything being that far away except for Breath of the Dragon again, so I'm done.
Okay. So now it's the Gorgon's turn, and what he's got to do, he's got to hit like with one of his moves. He's got like kind of like hanging out with bulls before they do a charge. That's what he's got. He's got to charge straight at you, actually.
At me?
Yes, because since it's going at a straight line.
Okay.
So that's what it's got to do.
So it is. Does.
So what you have to do if it moves at least 20 feet, and if it hits with a gore attack at the same turn, because that's what it's got to do. It's doing a charge attack and hit you with a gore attack.
Okay.
You have to succeed a DC 16 strength.
Okay. Firstly, when it moves outside of Hootsie's melee range, Hootsie will take a reaction opportunity attack. 23 to hit.
It hits.
All right.
So.
Yeah. If not, that'd be bad.
That'd be a sign that
Then it takes 7 force damage from running away. And then, did it actually hit me? Because its charge attack, does it actually have to hit me, or is it just?
Yeah, if it's doing a charge attack, if you get hit with the gorge attack.
Okay, so then you have to roll to see if it hits me with 4.
6.
AC 17.
DC 17.
Yep.
A 16.
Or AC 17. It got a 16 total? Okay, so then it misses. Or, it charges towards me, and then,
you'll have to do... the target...
No. If it...
That target must succeed.
It has to roll to hit with gore. If it hits with gore and did a charge, then I make a strength save.
Plus 8.
Plus 8 to hit. With a gore attack.
Yeah.
Okay, so 16 plus 8 is 24.
Yeah, so...
That would hit, but my pocket watch on its own like pops open and then reverses time. And like there's this like slow ticking of like a clock noise, and it has to re-roll that attack roll because I use my Chrono Shift ability.
Okay.
To force a creature to re-roll an attack.
Did I get a nat 20?
No.
You can get a nat 20.
What it get?
Not one.
Haha! So then it like stumbles over itself and like falls on the ground beside me. And then my pocket watch reseals.
And now it is, and since the other Gorgon is banished, it goes straight back to Thred's turn.
Yep.
An ability check or a saving throw within 30 feet of me, and after I learn if it succeeds or fails, I get to make that choice to use Chrono Shift. Sorry, is it my turn?
Yeah,
again?
since the Gorgon is banished, it goes straight back to your turn.
Gotcha. Also, I can use it on allies, so I can help you guys try to succeed, as well as making other things fail. Alright, so, on my turn, well, that one was close. Also, this is now next to me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You, sir, are getting a little bit too close for my liking. So...
I bit my tongue so bad on my canine teeth that it now is bleeding.
Yikes.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I...
So now, if you just see blood just draining out of my mouth, pay no attention.
I mean, you're getting the Halloween spirit.
That's almost as awesome as Nazi culture.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I love the taste of blood on a Monday evening.
Yes.
Yeah, don't you love that?
That's the meal of cold pizza.
And blood.
It's not that cold. And it's gonna be like, why do you have two full pizza?
I am going to, as an action, I'm going to cast Rope Trick. Pocket watch opens up. This spool of rope attached to my backpack starts to rise into the air, and then like lets down the coil. So now it's just this vertical rope. And as like my clock is now speeding upwards in time, this large open clock face like appears above the rope, and then becomes this like black portal, and this end of this rope sticks into the hole. And I choose that is up to 60 feet. Perpendicular to the ground, up around the rope, invisible entrance. So I'm just gonna make the rope like hover 30. We'll say 15 feet up. Okay. And then I am going to using my upper two arms climb up the rope. Like hang upside down from the top, and so it's my action to cast.
Okay, hold that thought. I'll be right back.
All right, DM is going to the bathroom, everyone. So
Well, he better pull. His
pull
pants are already down, so he's good to go.
Yeah. All right.
All of a sudden, reality break. Okay.
Yeah, no more reality break. Actually, it probably wouldn't bother Thredjumos that much, because it's just
He's more concerned
new.
with his running out of time.
Yeah. Yeah, Thredjumos has like an obsessive interest in learning knowledge to like a near detrimental degree.
Thredjumos,
but his...
would you like to know some very interesting, never before heard knowledge that I've never told to anybody?
What is he?
I'm actually gay.
Oh, wow.
I've never told anybody that.
That's really... very surprising from everything that I have learned about you in the future and the past. Wow. Congratulations for... you know what? I'm very glad to be the first to hear that.
This is what it feels like to come out. Damn. Feels good.
It's a very important moment for you, so that's why I am pretending that I have not already known this information. I mean, I'm proud of you. Pats from 30 feet away. 20 feet away.
Bats from 30 feet away.
Pats through Hootsie.
Stephan just came out.
Yeah. To Thredjumos through the telepathic link. The DM is returned, ladies and gentlemen.
Alright, so, anyway.
Alright, so I climbed up this rope,
Right.
well, I can't really do anything else, so I look at Hootsie and I'm like, hey, Hootsie, if you could take care of that gorgon for me, that'd be very appreciated. And then I'm going to climb up into the hole and pull the rope up, and as soon as the rope goes through the hole, there's this, like, mystical, like how the clock or like a pocket watch flips open.
Yeah.
It's like the face or like the shell of it seals up and the portal disappears.
Okay.
But Hootsie is going to fly over to the Gorgon and attack. That is a 7 plus 8 is 15.
It's a miss.
Still, yeah, it misses.
Same as last.
It is. That die is not rolling too hot for me.
Nice duo maintaining concentration.
Canada Dry is making me thirsty.
Yep, that is my turn now.
What can I do while maintaining concentration?
You can cast any spells you want, as long as they don't also say concentration, because if you cast another concentration spell, your effect ends. Thankfully...
You should go to concentration camp.
Thankfully, Rope Trick is not a concentration spell. It just lasts for 1 minute.
Damn.
Also, other people can come up into this pocket space with me, and if we pull the rope up, nobody can attack it. Like, you cannot cast spells through it, but on your turn, you can lower the rope back down out of the hole, like climb down, cast spells, pull the rope back up, and now you're hitting away again.
Almost like a Mimikyu in Pokemon. You can just attack and run away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, Stephan will use Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
It can hold as many as 8 medium or smaller creatures.
Does
I think
a
I'm not a giant.
Yeah.
does a 25 hit?
Of course it does.
Attacks and spells can't
of course it
cross
does.
the
Well,
entrance.
it wouldn't have hit me.
The side can see out of it as if through a 3x5 window centered on the wall.
Keep this
Those
alive, I will
inside
not
can
give
see
you this
out of it,
back.
just in a 3x5 window.
But I got a
centered
five
on
one.
the
It's only
wall.
because
So you're
of him.
looking
He
down
gave me
at,
2 extra
like, where
days
the
temporarily
hover would be.
with the haste spell.
True.
And
Anyway,
anything inside drops out when the spell ends.
so
So it's
then
very cool.
I get. Okay.
Yeah.
Very cool spell.
Yes. Also, does a 12 hit?
No.
Okay, so I get one of these blasts. Good to know. Well, okay, that's not. This. Oh, there we go. Where's my There's the D10. Wait a second. Just gotta. There we go. Nine damage. Got it.
Is that your hasted attack?
No, that was my Eldritch Blast.
Oh. You can, if you have like a weapon out, or if you could cast a bonus action Shadow Blade, you could swing with that as a weapon attack as your haste action. Or you can disengage dash hide as your hasted action
Can
as well.
I do all that while concentration?
Yeah. The only thing that breaks your concentration is getting hit, where you have to make a concentration check, or if you cast another concentration spell.
I also cast Shadow Blade. That's my bonus action.
Shadow Blade is that's not concentration, right?
No.
Okay. Just checking. So I have not screwed you over by lying to you.
Wait a second.
Because you only casted a cantrip so far, so you can bonus action as Shadow Blade is a spell with a bonus action caster?
Never mind, I will retract my previous statement.
Never mind.
Meaning Shadow Blade is indeed a concentration spell, so I will not. I don't have the mental capacity to use it.
Oh, okay.
I'm too stupid to cast fucking Shadow Blade.
I'm too stupid to concentrate on 2 spells at the same time. Sorry. Jesus Christ.
So, I'm guessing that's Stephan's turn.
You wanna give me a second? I can Misty. Oh shit. I will use fucking. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna move. I'm just gonna move in front of this guy. That's it. That's my turn.
You'll use fucking okay.
No, I'm just moving in front of him so I can be the tank. That's it.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Norm!
What is
Norm.
So,
Norman, the doorman.
he's about 25 feet away. So
The end.
I grab my quarterstaff and I run towards said beast, and I swing my quarterstaff at its head, attempting to make a strike. There's a 14 hit,
No. And
awesome,
every
and I
single
miss.
shift, they just
And
crank
then
the
I
lights up.
immediately go into a
I don't even know
bonus
why.
action.
It's like, well, there's less natural light. It's like, there's no windows.
Yeah.
There was never any natural light.
There was never any hope.
And use flurry of blows.
Okay.
So I guess when I swung my quarterstaff, I must have missed and I accidentally dropped it, and now I go right into flurry of blows.
What?
Huzzah.
Does a 12 hit, since that's worse,
12 hit? Nah.
and I missed that too. So I'm rolling my dog.
Nah. Okay.
So that's it for me.
Awesome!
Now I'm standing right next to the thing.
Awesome! Awesome!
We've almost got this thing surrounded.
So, the Gorgon habit will go ahead and try to attack you, I guess.
Yes.
It'll use it. Go ahead and do a gore attack on ya. Oof.
Glad it hasn't done that
22 hit?
one
No,
characteristic
22 does not hit.
trait that
Okay, so it
mentioned
misses
can
you.
do.
Fantastic.
Glad it hasn't done the one thing.
Alright, so that's
Poltergeist
its
can
turn.
do. Petrifies.
You only do one
do it
attack,
yet.
so.
Thank God.
You said it's threads? Alright.
Yeah, short. Yeah.
So you guys watch as this once again this pocket watch in the sky like opens up. You only see like the one part of it that like swings down and then it disappears. Now there's this open hole again, and then this rope lowers down through it and like touches the ground, and then I like upside down. I'm like climbing with my lower arms holding on to the rope. Actually, one of my lower arms holding onto the rope, the other is my spell book, and then main hand is pocket watch, and then the other one's a shield. So I like lower myself down this rope using my back legs to like keep locked onto the rope, and then while upside down, I'm finally going to actually attack the thing. Isn't that crazy?
Go ahead.
I'm now like 15 feet in the air though, so but still. I am going to cast. We'll just start with Chromatic Orb at I cast Fireball.
I got fireball.
I cast Chromatic Orb at 2nd level.
Okay.
And I have to make an attack roll. It is +8. That is a 16 plus 8. Does it, fucking 24 hit? Yeah, 24.
Yes.
Okay, cool. If it didn't, I'd be amazed. And I'm gonna choose for it to be thunder damage, because that sounds fun to me.
Okay.
So I get to roll 4d8 thunder damage. So plus 23 thunder damage.
23 thunder.
Yep. Thunder. Feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder.
You happen to see that thanks to your chromatic orb, it does get down. You can see that it's getting a little damaged.
Sweet. And I'm just gonna stay hanging upside down here.
Like Spider-Man.
Yeah, fucking Spider-Man in this rope trick. And then Clock Hootsie is going to attack, because Hootsie acts on my turns. I don't know if I ever actually mentioned that. That's only 11 to hit, so that's definitely not gonna hit. And that is my turn.
Stefan will, sadly at disadvantage, cast...
You could use your mace. Well, no, wait, that's...
I don't have any mace. I sold it.
You don't know your melee weapon.
I sold it at the shop.
Yeah, he sold his mace.
Both of them.
Didn't you have an axe?
Nope.
I had 2 maces, one that I had myself and one that Trinxus gave me whenever Earth wasn't there.
Yeah.
To help me go to sleep, you know. Forcefully.
Yeah. Bam.
He offered to do it and Stefan was like, I think I'll do it myself.
Yeah. And Drinks never got the mace.
That was right after the stroke moment.
Yeah, it was. It was after the stroke.
Oh,
I
memories.
remember.
Trinxus.
He never got his problem fixed either.
Yeah.
Anyway, Stefan,
He got the problem fixed.
at disadvantage, will cast Eldritch Blast. At disadvantage, that's
That's not gonna hit.
okay. Second blast.
You can also climb up the rope.
Yeah, you could do that.
Okay, well, neither of those are gonna hit, so
Damn.
Stefan will remain the tank and stand here doing nothing because he got 2 2s.
I should have given the haste to Norm.
Yeah, because I'm like,
Yeah, you don't. I forgot that you can't like cast extra cantrips with the haste spell, which is dumb.
Norm.
I mean, if I could imagine me rolling 8 times,
Yeah,
I'm at
you-
disadvantage with Eldritch Blast, which I have to roll twice for it.
Yeah.
I'm still super hella close. I pick up my quarterstaff, and I go to
Become a machine
deal
gun
a
with Eldritch
blow
Blast.
to this thing.
Go ahead.
It's a 21 hit.
Yes.
Excellent. So 1d6 plus 2.
It's like 6 seconds. Casts like
8
10
damage.
Eldritch Blast.
8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Also, you can use an offhanded attack, which is just another fist for you, and you can punch with that as well.
And I punch with my other offhanded attack.
Okay.
Because
And it misses.
at this level, you should have extra attack or something, I think.
There's that bonus action. Unarmed strike.
Yeah, but under your attack feature, or like attacks, or something in features and traits. Oh, look at that. Key. Those are things you can use your key points for, like flurry of blows, patient defense, step of the wind, and your driving monastic position. Extra attack. You can attack twice instead of once when you take the attack action. So those are your 2 punches, just as your normal attack action. You could use a key point to flurry of blows, which lets you attack once or twice more. 1 point, take the unarmed attack strike as a bonus action. Or make 2 unarmed strikes as bonus action. So you could punch, key point, flurry of blows, punch.
Oh.
Yeah. And that would be your action, bonus action. If you want to do that. So that's why monks get to attack like a ton. And it only gets better with higher levels.
Well, I've already attacked once, missed once.
Yeah. And did you attack a second time?
What did I do with it?
No.
Okay. Then go ahead and attack again. That's your second normal attack.
And then misses.
Alright. Reroll that. Go ahead and reroll that. I am gonna use my reaction to cast.
And I rolled even worse dog shit.
5. Alright, well I use my reaction for my chrono shift, which you know, does the thing.
Ooh.
Time slows down, reverses, but you still failed.
I'm going to the fucking dice tower now.
Alright. Are you gonna key point flurry of blows or just use your normals?
I'll keep point flurry blows. Why not?
Aha. 2 more attacks.
Even worse.
Even worse?
3.
God damn it.
3 again.
What the hell is that die?
Every single one of them tonight. When
Damn.
I made this character, every single throw was horrible.
It cursed you. Alright, so make sure you mark off your key when you spend it.
Hate to call it early, but I don't think monks are cut.
Yeah.
Don't worry, he'll be dead soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. Tarill will probably come back. He'll probably die.
So, yeah, that was...
Don't worry, I'll
I'm
make
just
sure.
gonna just go with barbarian. I'm just gonna take him. He's not a monk, he's actually a barbarian. Psych.
Yeah.
Why don't you do a monk barbarian?
Multi-classing.
That's a good way to make things less simple.
And they both have on
Will it be hella simple if I'm just a regular barbarian?
I don't think that's stack.
If you were a regular
you're right.
barbarian, I would think it's considerably simpler than
It's just
monk.
attack the shit out of things.
Yeah, you just beat the shit out of
That's what
things. You
happened.
can rage
And don't
and get
even
angry.
think that Norm is a monk. He is a barbarian. After this fight, on our journey to Gnometopia,
You'll change the
he is somehow become. He was just kidding about being a monk. He's actually
Yeah.
a gnome barbarian.
Permission, DM?
Sure.
You have permission. It's a canon
we
now.
good with that?
It's
Canon,
canon
yeah.
now. He was a barbarian pretending to be a monk.
I look
Yeah.
at you and I'm like, wait a minute. This is not how things are supposed to be. And like my pocket watch will open up, spin around you, and then fast forward time again, and then you're just like now wielding this like big axe or something, and
Well,
you're,
big to me, it's like a
Yeah.
hatchet to you guys.
fucking hatchet. Like
I'm just
Stefan
like,
just starts
But
gaslighting you.
to be fair, if you would want, you could actually do if you would do a feat for you to go do a fighting in this shit, you can go do that and do an unarmed fighting from fighter. If you do with the fighter initiative feat.
that's what fucking Corin was. He was an unarmed fighter.
I'm not going to. It sounds horrible.
It's bad.
Corn has been killed like 9
He
times.
sucks. No offense.
We didn't say that.
Yeah, we didn't
We
say
have to
that.
find him after this so we
Fuck
can
Corn.
get our 45,000.
He's dead.
Yeah, we do
Except,
have to
wait, not
find him
actually.
and
Now he's just
he's
out in the
immortal.
world. Yeah, he's just out in the world.
Yeah, he's just
immortal.
he's just somewhere
Can I
out.
just run away? Can I retreat?
Presumably he's still an Odin
Before my
bot. He didn't have any
turn's
reason to
next
leave,
time.
right?
Retreat me
you would
25 feet because if he
Um,
breathes on me or anything, it's really going to mess me up because I don't have armor.
Yeah. You
Currently.
would take an opportunity attack from reversing, though. Yeah, just do it.
What's that mean?
Opportunity attack. They can use their reaction to try to attack someone that moves out of their melee without taking the disengage action.
I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
I encountered that in Boulder's Gate.
Yeah.
Fucked me up. I didn't understand what that was going on every time I ran away.
Well, now you do. Just do it. It'll be fine. Trust me. Just do it.
It'll be fine.
He does it. Does the Gorgon make an opportunity gore attack?
Let's see. Action.
Bitch actually went away from me. How dare it?
petrifying breath.
Use persuasion to get a tree to
Traveling
target you.
charge. No.
You could roll for
Nothing
persuasion.
about
Creature to
I
target
got
me.
nothing about setting an opportunity,
roll
but
persuasion and say, hey, to target me on your turn.
That sounds like some sort of spell or feat.
But can I persuade it to do that?
I guess you could if the creature is able to be persuaded. If it's a mindless creature, it might not.
Are gorgons mindless creature?
I don't remember.
Well,
I haven't used them very much.
let's see. Condition immunities is petrified, so nothing about being persuaded. Oh no.
is it?
What's its intelligence?
What's his intelligence?
Its intelligence is a 2.
Yeah, so that's
Okay,
that's
yes.
the thing that acts purely off of instincts. That, like, a 2 means it has no real conscious thought. It is purely...
It's pretty much a regular
essentially
bull.
insect... Well, actually, some insects are highly
Can I
intelligent.
pull out my red
yeah,
cloth?
Fucking Toto! Is it my turn?
Oh no, it's
Because his turn just ended.
so his turn's ended.
Just
It's the Gorgon's turn now. He'll try to attack you.
Me?
Yeah, because you're the closest fucking thing.
Right. I would like
Other
to...
than Clock, then Hootsu, you're the only one there.
Because I definitely need this. I'm going to use my reaction to cast Entropic Ward, which makes his attack roll at disadvantage.
Well, you're lucky because he just rolled a nat 1.
There you go.
Just before you used it, it was a nat 1. You can't go worse than that 1.
Okay.
Try again. Double nat 1.
Did he get double nat 1?
No, that one was a fucking 20.
Well, it's disadvantage
It's
anyway,
disadvantage.
so...
So
not
nat
advantage.
1.
It's
Yeah,
still
still
nat
nat
1.
1, but that's funny. That is hilarious.
I love how it was a nat 1 and then went to a natural 20.
Now, because he missed, my next attack roll against it gets advantage,
Oh my god.
which I'm
I feel-
assuming overwrites my proximity-based.
If your next attack gets disadvantage, you have...
My next attack gets
or-
advantage.
Alright, so it's disadvantage, advantage combined, neutral.
Okay.
I just,
Unless you had 2 sources of advantage and 1 source of disadvantage.
I just thought of a perfect name for this party.
Huh.
Deranged 20.
Deranged 20. Well, we are currently D&D ranged already, so... Or Deranged D&D. D&D ranged is another YouTube channel I found. Alright, but yeah, anyways,
So that was the Gorgon's turn. And it's now your turn, Thread.
okay, Thredjumos is going to, fucking cast,
Don't forget that there's the other Gorgon that you banished. So after you
Yeah.
finish this one,
He's done like nothing to us though. So
I know, that's the thing.
we're just
I-
wheeling him down.
I am going
it's
to
a very
cast
easy fight.
Toll the Dead. It has to
just
make a DC 15 Wisdom save.
5.
Okay, so it fails. I get to roll 2d12 because it's already injured.
Besides, the next one will go easier since I'll be able to use my Shadow Blade.
Fair.
I'm gonna use up my last spell slot though.
So
You'll
it
be able
takes
to
8
short
necrotic
rest and
damage
carry
as
8 necrotic?
yeah, as this grandfather, like this spectral grandfather clock appears, like a very miniature size version, and there's just this dong, 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 and this Gorgon takes the 8 necrotic, unless it's immune. I don't know.
Its only immunity was psychic, I think.
That's metagaming.
That's metagaming.
I don't listen to that shit. Anyways, so that's my action.
And you do notice
I
that
still remember
is this-
Carol's Knack
aren't
health pool.
Gorgons? Where are Gorgons in D&D? Like, are they?
That thing in front of you, it's like a metallic bowl thing. It'll
they're
tell you what it is.
So they're metallic.
Yeah, it's like, it's made of metal. It is actually made of metal.
Okay.
With this, like, green noxious gas that it produces that it can exhale and cause people to be petrified.
So how the hell would I explain for it being bloodied?
It's
leaking oil.
Yeah, it's leaking oil. It's oily.
So thanks to your
Yeah, it's oiled.
so thanks to your
Stronger.
Yeah, it's well lubed.
so thanks to your Toll the Dead, you happen to see that the oil is leaking out.
Yeah, or I think before I've explained it as, like, you see the noxious green gas that this creature produces leaking from various open
That's
gashes
something
and
that
such.
you want to hear, though.
Yeah, but, you know, it's not in high enough concentration to cause any effect other than smelling kind of noxious.
That's really not something you want to hear.
Yeah. Fucking...
Make all your rolls a disadvantage because you can't stand the smell.
Yeah. Anyways, that is my... Well, first, Hootsie gets to...
Alright, I forgot about
feel
the
like-
owl. Probably
Wow.
shouldn't forget about the
Wow.
$8.
I don't know. I'm gonna think of a new name for it. Fucking 5 plus 8 again. So that's my turn.
Alright, Stefan.
Stefan is here. And queer. He came out earlier, so he's happy
used
about
to
it
it.
now. Gets used to it. He's no longer in the he's no longer closeted. He removed the paint from his
All right. Anyways,
Surely he will be dead.
yeah, Stefan's dead this session. I'm calling it.
Okay, does a 10 hit? Okay. Well, we can fix this.
Just no.
So I'm guessing that's another no.
Stefan would like to use an unarmed strike.
Fucking punch him in the face.
Punch in the face.
Yes.
Okay.
Does an 11 hit?
No.
Don't you have a negative strength score?
It's 11, so it's
Oh,
plus
okay.
0.
Okay, never mind.
Once I level up, it'll be plus 1.
All right.
Give me a second, give me a second.
Give me a second. Give me a
Okay.
second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second.
In a second.
Give me a second.
Yeah, Stefan has nothing. Stefan's just done.
Okay. So that means
Stefan's
it's
giving up
Norm's
on
turn.
Give me a second.
Norm.
Think about what I'm doing. Give me 1 second.
14 hit?
Give me 1
No.
second. Give me 1 second. Give me a second. Give me a second.
I'll use a key. Or no, I'll take that. Since that didn't hit, then I'm gonna use my bonus unarmed attack because again I dropped my staff. Fuck it, I missed again. I'm not kidding.
Oh my-
it was a 4 and then a 5.
Jesus Christ. Alright, so the Gorgon will go ahead and attack Stefan again.
Okay, I would like to use my reaction.
Okay.
I will cast.
What do I roll for my
At
party?
disadvantage, I will cast Eldritch Blast once more.
To
Because Warcaster lets me do that.
Yeah.
you roll 4d6, drop the lowest.
I'm just curious of how bad things have been going for me. Continue being so.
Just a 13 hit.
All 6.
Stefan.
12.
Stefan gives up.
Not
So
even
at
kidding you.
disadvantage?
14. It is a currently
It was-
14.
Oh, for him.
For me, my attack was a disadvantage against him. He's fine.
Okay.
12. So that's better.
So,
23 hit?
no.
Okay, so he misses.
Didn't he say 23?
23 doesn't hit me.
With the +2 from me?
Yeah.
Would it normally hit you?
No, it wouldn't normally hit. You wanna know what? You wanna know what it is right now with
20.
the +2?
26?
With the +2, it's 26.
God damn.
Once I level up, it'll go up again.
Fucking hell. Stefan is the invincible tank. He's right.
So it's Threat's turn again.
Okay. Once again, that grandfather clock is going to appear as I'm casting yet another Toll the Dead. Make a wisdom save.
3.
Aha! Fuck yeah, double 11, 22 necrotic damage.
Alright.
This time, like, each time the bell tolls, it, like, grows in volume and intensity.
Ring the bell.
Interesting.
And then, yeah, afterwards, the pocket watch in my hand clicks shut once again.
What are you doing?
And that is... and my clockwork owl is going to attack. That is another 5. I rolled 5 like 3 times in a row for this owl.
Triple 5. Be glad it's not triple 6s.
Okay, so I think I was
Stephan will get off on
stupid. Alright, so that is my turn.
Alright, it's Stephan's turn now.
Stephan would like to cast at disadvantage.
You could just walk. You could just like somehow just like walk away and gain advantage.
So you can use your hasted action to disengage.
Can I then attack after that?
Yeah.
Okay. Stephan uses his haste in action to disengage before moving exactly 5 feet away.
So that you can get her.
He
What
lets
turn
out a
is this, by
long
the way?
sigh.
Jesus Christ.
Because if this is... Okay, we gotta keep in mind what turn number this is, because we have 2 turn-based spells running.
Too many to think. God damn
Does
it.
15 hit?
No.
So 1, 2, 3,
Okay, I won't even ask him.
4, 5. I think this
Stephan's
is
done.
turn 5.
Okay.
Pretty sure this is turn 5. If you could please keep track of that, I would.
Stephan is done.
Alright.
Damn. Stephan just can't get a break.
That's quite unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed.
Unfortunate indeed.
Yeah.
Norm's turn.
I'm switching to the ducky die and see if that's any better for me. I missed again. Okay, 19. Does that hit?
It
Plus
just hits.
whatever your
Thank God.
what are your yeah.
My first one.
Yeah.
If only
Okay.
I had my concentration open, I could do 48
So-
damage.
Since I missed with my quarterstaff again, I come back with with basically a punch.
Big old fist of booty.
Fist
And I believe it's, I think it was 1d6.
For your fist, D6 plus your strength or dex, whichever one it
two.
says.
4 damage.
4 damage.
Yep. Oh wait, I couldn't have because I'm super far. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't. I'm super far away. I'm a range.
yeah.
That's range. I'm sorry, so don't even worry about that. Can I try to do my dragon
Sure.
breath again?
Sure.
Okay, so I couldn't have hit with my staff in the beginning because I forgot how far away I went. So I used the breath of the dragon. Do a 13 hit.
No.
Fuck it. I'm all the way over there. I can't do shit. I'm very limited. I'm very happy.
Alright, so it's the Gorgon's turn. He'll go attack you.
I'm about to throw my dice across fucking porch.
10 hit. Alright, so misses. Alright. Fred! Your turn.
So many times, man. So many times.
Oh, I should use.
Alright, once more. My pocket watch opens, time speeds up, and then a miniature grandfather clock appears above this thing's head, and it tolls once more as it has to make that wisdom save.
14.
Does it have any bonuses?
No.
Okay, then it fails. That is a 1 plus a 2. Wow, very opposite of what I did last time, so 3. And then, my clockwork owl is going to attack once again. That's a fucking, 15,
No.
which misses. This die is not rolling good. Alright, so that's my turn.
Stephan!
Fun! Uses Eldritch Blast.
I use Eldritch Blast.
That would be... Okay.
I should
A 20 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Does another 20 hit?
Yes.
Okay, that's 2. Let's roll these motherfuckers.
Oh, paper.
Okay, that's 8 damage, and the second one
8 damage.
does 9 damage, so 17 total.
Okay. It's almost dead, boys.
It's critical.
Getting near.
Stephan finally hit his shots and did 19 damage.
Getting nearly there.
Or 17 damage. Yeah, 17 damage. There we go.
Getting nearly there, boys.
Okay, Stephan ends his turn.
Norm, do your best to not fuck up.
Okay, so I'm gonna use the dragon breath again. Alright, I'm not rolling that one again. We're rolling the cheese. Let's see what the cheese does.
Oh, jeez.
Nat 20.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, so the dragon's breath. 2d6 plus 2. 10.
Damn.
Damn,
That's
boy.
pretty hot.
Alright. Seeing as I'm only doing this from memory because I'm in the middle of making my character so we don't lose more time.
Okay, it is nearly there.
And I'm too far. I'm not going to use another key point because that would just pretty much eliminate everything for me for the rest. So I'm done since I'm so far away.
Alright, the Gorgon's gonna go attack Stephan
I use my
again.
reaction. I use my reaction
The cheese is
to
dead.
cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Does 11 hit?
No. Well, you luck, because 11 doesn't hit you, right?
No.
Okay, so that's a miss. Thread, your turn.
Okay.
Turn 11, turn 7, by the way.
Yes, turn 7. Alright, still hanging upside down on this room. Like, I'm getting a bit dizzy up here. Anyways, once again, pocket watch opens. The grandfather clock appears. Its clock turns and strikes the next hour. It now hits hour 7. Okay. Because that's thematic as fuck, is keeping it in time with like the round number. So it hits 7 o'clock and it tolls out 7 times. This thing has to make a save.
Yeah, how many turns have passed?
7. This is turn 7.
Okay.
And you
7.
and I casted our spells on the same turn.
Okay.
7 total.
Sweet. So it takes, so 6 plus 8.
That's something that lasts 10 turns.
14.
Would never run out, but no.
No. 14 necrotic damage.
It's dead.
Huzzah! The thing collapses to the ground.
Finally.
My pocket watch clicks back shut. Stephan, it is now 7 times 6. It is now 42 seconds into the casting of both our spells. What I'm going to do is I'm going to end haste on you right now, so that way you regain your energy before the following turn when the creature shows up again.
Okay.
Based off how you've explained your spell. So that's my turn. After my turn is Stephan?
I lose my action.
Okay.
So I'm going to.
Well, actually, yeah, no. At the end of my turn, I can just cut off a spell. So I cut concentration on haste. So you lose a turn.
Okay. I lose the entire turn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you become lethargic. You can't do anything.
Okay. Yeah. Norm.
Yeah, Norm.
What am I doing?
Currently, it is turn 7, and we have 3 turns till the beast comes back. Or you could technically cut concentration next turn at the start of your turn.
Yes.
So basically, we have a free round of prep.
You want to move up? Do anything?
before
move me
this guy
closer
appears.
within range. Get me within 15 feet, though, so that way I can move forward, attack, and then move back a couple paces. Perfect.
Alright. So that's Norm's turn. Goes back to Thred's turn.
Okay. I am going to hold my action to cast Toll the Dead once the creature appears.
Okay.
Also, so you guys know, the way holding actions work is on your turn, you can use your action to hold an action. You cannot hold a bonus action. You cannot hold a reaction. You cannot hold two weapon attacks as part of your multi-attack. You can hold one singular action, which could be like a hit with a weapon, a release of an arrow, or something. Or if you use your action to hold a specific spell that uses a spell slot, you cast it essentially. So you spend that spell slot, and if the triggering thing never happens and it meets back to your turn, that spell is lost.
Okay.
Personally, the way I like to say it is, if it still hasn't happened, your specific trigger, before your turn, then I would normally just allow you to let go to use that spell on something else, because you've been holding it this whole time.
Okay.
But that's just me. But yeah, so I'm holding a cantrip, so it doesn't matter either way. So yeah, I hold my Toll the Dead cantrip, so as soon as the thing reappears, I cast Toll the Dead.
Okay. My turn?
As my clock speeds up and the the thing appears and ticks and then stops right before the next hour, which would be hour 8.
Your turn now.
Can I just, in concentration on...
It's
Banish.
a free action to drop concentration.
And then... It requires an action?
No,
Or
dropping
whenever?
concentration is free.
Just
You
free.
can drop it for free.
I drop concentration.
I believe it has to be on your turn, but not entirely.
I don't really... I mean, it's my turn anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I drop concentration. I cast...
Music ended.
Thought we looped that shit. I cast Shadow Blade.
Hell yeah!
Using my bonus action, I then move in within melee range of the creature, and finally,
You lose haste and then you cast Shadow Blade. I guess you could have gotten one turn and then, but it would have gotten a free round of attacks against you. So.
and then I try to cast, and then I use Green Flame Blade.
Okay.
So roll. Motherfucker does. Just 22 hits?
Yeah.
Okay, then I get to roll. In a second, I'm gonna need this one. Where's the other? Opening up the other bag for my 4th D8.
Oh shit! Magic extra D8 time. Our DM's dying. We did it. Wait a second. The world will collapse. No.
Let's do 4.
Don't worry, I'll come back. You just like corn.
No, you won't.
Okay, that's 9. That's 15. 19 damage. Fucking 4 D8s. In the major leagues now. Okay. And I think that's everything. Yeah, I can't do anything else.
Roll.
Wait. Oh, did you crit with it?
No.
Or it just does 4d8?
It just does 48.
So
Wow.
I run up with my quarterstaff
blade
and
is
I
3d8. Green
take a
flame
swing
blade
at
adds an
the
extra
sucker.
1d8.
Oh.
14
That's
hit.
still a lot.
It also changes the damage.
Then I
to
might
fire.
automatically go to
So also with
cast
fire
my
resistance,
final
like Haze
time
Green Flame
trying to
Blade, and
cast
have disadvantage. So, yeah.
fire
Nice.
or dragon balls. Does it 20
Ignore that.
hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dragon balls. Where are Dragon balls.
Dragon balls.
What my plans?
Dragon Balls of Death and
10
Destruction.
damage.
Yes.
Are you caught my plans? What in plans? Are you? No, because you're gonna be dead.
How bad?
I have to kill you.
That's bad.
And dude,
Does that 10 damage do anything to it?
let's find out.
Let's find out.
Let's find.
So far, that's my attacks. That's it. And then come down here to reactions and other nothing.
Yep. Rages of bonus action, which is a very nice thing. Make sure you have all your weapons equipped up.
Yeah.
Yep.
I got a double-bladed scimitar.
Scimitar.
I
Yeah.
thought that's a badass looking weapon.
Scimitars are cool. They're my
And then,
favorite.
It was talking about having the barbarian typically automatically has a medium armor breastplate, but it was saying something about being spiky. But I didn't see spiked as an option. But anything I saw it was spiked armor. It was something special, so that's why I'm waiting to do anything like that until we get to the village. I'll
Yeah.
just buy something that is a
Spiked.
spiked armor, a shield, things like cool shit, because I have more than enough money to fucking buy anything with my armor class up and maybe some other cool ass weapons.
Spike armor is
This
a
was a-
special armor. It's dwarven.
Whose turn is it?
Like
This was a
made-
problem for me though. Simple
The
weapons and
other
martial
Gorgon's
weapons?
turn.
That means
The one that just came back.
Okay, have it.
Yeah,
Really?
there are two weapon categories in
Okay.
there. Martial, which are your more
Basically, it's only
Swords,
option here.
axes.
no, they're it's more you.
I'm
it takes
blocking her.
training.
I'm
you have to be
blocking
martially
Norm.
trained.
Sorry, I almost said Earth.
In that.
So
Simple
go ahead and
weapons
attack
are more easy to pick up.
I use my reaction.
Like short swords,
To cast-
daggers, short
So
bows.
can I
Like if
cast
there
Green
was
Flame
a
Blade?
martial weapon, I'd have to become like attuned to it.
Not attunement, but this is your training.
No, I have to
weapons.
attack
Say if
her.
you pick
Oh,
up, say if you pick
okay,
up
'cause
like
my
a long
proficiency
sword.
was weapons mastery.
I'm gonna
Yeah, so
that's
cast
the
Eldritch
thing
Blast at
I
disadvantage in that
tricked it, was
case.
Weapons mastery.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, actually, I think barbarians normally already have all weapon types. So
I
Okay,
picked one just to
shut me up.
Kind of like just so much.
I
more.
failed that.
So really, I could
Okay,
go
what's
that
its
shot,
attack?
and he
So that's
tells me
26
I
hit?
find, like the coolest, most powerful, fucking crazy ass,
It just
stupid fucking
barely
sword in the world.
hits.
if you
It'd
picked
be
up,
good to go.
if you picked
Guys,
up,
history has been made. It hit me.
oh shit.
What? How? It
no,
only
it
got
didn't.
26.
No, you didn't. Pocket watch opens up once again, and also wait, it reappeared, so I should have it reappeared, so I should have cast
I thought 26 armor class would be enough.
my thing
Obviously
against
not.
it.
Obviously not.
So make a wisdom save
Peppermint.
first.
Oh, right.
Go to the
4.
village.
Okay, so that fails.
Hopefully it's still there. If not, we'll just pillage the ruins.
So
and
it
find
takes
all
7
the
for my
shit
held
since
action.
everybody's dead.
But as my reaction, I see it about to hit you, and I'm like, oh no, it doesn't. Pocket watch opens up. Time rewinds. Make it roll again. Has to take the new
That
result.
is the coolest spell ever. that work on
I'm
Tarill?
using silvery barbs now, which is a different thing. It's
Would
an
it work
action.
on Tarill?
It would.
Tarill?
It would.
Tarill.
Did it?
I did roll 21 hit.
Oh, it's still got a 21 to hit.
21 still fails though.
Oh,
20,
Okay.
First I rolled a 26.
okay, sweet. So it missed you, but also now as part of Silvery Barbs, I get to give somebody advantage on their next, or I get. Let me just make sure I got this correct. One reaction, yep. I can choose a different creature I see within range. I can choose myself. The chosen creature has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw it makes within the next minute. The creature can only be empowered by one use of this spell at a time.
I would be honored to receive the benefit of
Yeah, sure. So and then now that I've like rewound time for this bull, this like gorgon, I now fast forward time, and this clock like dial appears around Stephan, and it's like the hour and minute hand are like circling in opposite directions of each other, and it's just continuing to sit there and like do this until his next
I like
attack
how
roll.
you were reminding us to describe our spells out loud session 1, and then after that you just gave up.
Yeah.
Trying to remind us to do that.
Well, I like flavoring all my spells, so it's not just okay. I cast silvery barbs.
I have a
cast fire.
blade.
I love it. When it's your turn, I'm actually excited when it's your turn.
I see. I get nervous that you guys get annoyed, but I'm glad that you get excited for it because I get super hyped about being able to describe.
Tell you what, in my next turn, I will describe my actions.
Hell yeah! So that was the Gorgon's turn, anyways.
Once I'm revealed as no,
so now it's my turn.
Barbarian.
Sweet.
Norm takes
so,
fucking scimitar and face fucks that donkey.
Anyways, my turn. I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead once again because it's working. So why do anything else? So he has to make a wisdom save.
20 total.
Okay, that succeeds. That is the first time they've beaten my Toll the Dead. Alright, so that is my turn. And nobody...
What about your owl?
Oh, yeah. The mechanical clockwork owl flies over.
Don't roll a 5.
Don't roll a 5 or a 7, baby.
5.
6 plus 8 is 14, which misses, but it's not a 5 or a 6.
It is a 6.
I meant 5 or a 7.
Yeah!
Yeah, let's go. We suck. That's my turn.
Stephan sucks.
I mean, the biggest
Stephan
thing
sucks
about
really
my
well.
homunculus
Stephan, your turn!
cast touch spells through it. So I
Okay.
have it fly
At
120
advantage.
feet away from me,
Stephan will
sitting
cast
next to one of
Green
you guys.
Flame
I
Blade.
can cast Cure Wounds, which I have as an artificer, and I can have it heal one of you
I
guys.
feel like
from
you chose
rage.
this character out of pure necessity because of what we've encountered.
There's an 18 hit.
I mainly chose it because one, I love Artificer theme, like I love that
depressed.
steampunk theme. And I
Should be depressed.
yes, I wanted to play a
That's
wizard.
the whole thing I wanted
to play a wizard, and I wanted to play an
what can I
artificer,
do?
and I wanted to do a
What can I
time
do?
clockwork theme. So in a chronology, which is time magic wizard, with
Yes, what's my
a couple levels
haven't
of
checked in a while.
artificer, so I'm both of those, and I picked up Thrikreen because I love the race. Like they're super insect people. They have telepathy.
Okay, my turn.
They have this ability called camouflage carapace, where I can use an action to make the color and texture of my body shift into that of whatever colors and texture I want. So I can make myself like blend into the background, and it gives me advantage on stealth to like hide from people. I don't have to sleep.
21.
It hits.
I'm gonna use
have a question.
Toll the Dead.
How do you
Just
calculate
kidding, I don't
the-
have that.
Oh god. How do you
So-
calculate the
I'm gonna use
bonus
the dragon. Oh wait, I
hits
can't. I'm
for
out of that.
a weapon,
So I
for
run up
something that's described as a weapon you are proficient
with
in?
my
Is it
staff.
just your proficiency
I'm
bonus?
gonna give it a bonk on the
Yeah.
head.
Okay.
Your proficiency bonus
Okay.
plus whatever modifier it would use. If it's a
And
strength-based weapon,
that was
well,
one.
most weapons are strength-based unless it says finesse, at which point you can use either your strength
6
or your
damage.
dexterity.
6 blood.
So it's your
Shadow
No,
Blade.
no.
Shadow Blade.
No, it was 2. I
that
remember
might be that might
Okay,
be
so it's,
your
8
spell
blo-
casting
8 bludgeoning
ability
damage.
then. So I'd look it up.
Okay.
And then I take my fist and I face fuck that donkey with a fist.
Bowl.
Does a 5 hit?
No.
Awesome.
So you go.
So I miss face fucking the donkey.
Yeah.
The mechanical donkey.
Alright, so
Simple
Gorgon
melee
will hit.
weapon, so strength.
Not hit. The Gorgon will attack Stefan.
Wow.
So
I use my reaction to cast Eldritch Blast. Actually, question.
I was gonna go to a deep, but I was like, that's too much.
Can I use my... If I can use my reaction to cast a spell because of Warcaster, can I cast Green Flame Blade? Even though it requires me to, like, swing.
No, because the trigger of Green Flame Blade is when you make an attack.
Yeah, okay.
Also, wait, you said you missed with your first attack? Did you use your Silvery Barb advantage?
Oh yeah, I got an 18 and it missed.
Okay, sorry. So yeah, the clock spinning dial stopped pointing at the creature, and it like imbued Stefan, but it just didn't work. So now the clock face has faded away.
You know you have disadvantage, but you rolled a nat 20 first, and you're like, fuck.
Yeah, and you're like, ugh. But then you roll a nat 20 again, and you're like, oh.
And then you just 13 hit.
No.
If only we could have used the 26.
Was to
Alright, so he's got to attack.
there. Rock gnome. We're still going into the forest. Everybody's like, oh, he's a forest gnome. It's like, wait a second.
That's a little racist.
Wait, he's not a monk. He's a fucking barbarian.
24 hit.
He's a gladiator barbarian.
Yeah.
That's it.
It's like,
Oh, wait a second. What? And then
Your
it's,
all right.
he's not in the forest. He's in a rock cave in the forest.
Also, rock gnomes are
I really
very
am a tank. I
tinkerers.
can't hit for shit.
They are tinkerers by trade, so that could make that could work with
any
us.
action from the tinker thing.
The rock gnomes have a thing that literally lets them create tiny objects and such, like tiny tinker toy objects. So yeah, look into it. But anyway, sorry, I was
bonus,
talking to him. What's my
How do you increase your proficiency bonus?
leveling up? It's
Okay.
just increases as you level up. It's supposed to help you scale at like a natural pace. There's absolutely zero way for you to increase your proficiency bonus other than just leveling up, to my knowledge. Anyways, make a wisdom save.
Right.
And my owl is attacked.
7 total.
Okay, so it failed. Also, I got a 23 to hit with the owl.
It says a hit.
Alright, so 14 necrotic from me, and then the owl is going to deal 7, which is its max damage. So I dealt 21 damage with a cantrip and a tiny clockwork owl, just like pecking away at it.
Does it have any, by the way, does it have any weaknesses or like resistances?
We wouldn't know that. Don't tell us, DM.
To fire?
That's metagaming.
To fire, specifically.
If we're using stuff against it that it's resistant, describe it as like, oh, but it doesn't do as much like as it should have. Like, you see the flames hit it, but they kind of brush off of its coat of armor or whatever without doing as much as you would have expected. Or something similarly to that, so it's less meta, and we're learning things as we're doing stuff.
Stay with the way. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if we are attacking it and hitting it...
Flame-imbued attacks did any more or less damage than I would have expected.
There you go.
Yes.
Yes, it... Okay, so it is...
It is doing more or less, or it's doing less than he would have hoped?
Yes.
Is doing more or less than I would expect?
One or the other.
Yes.
Jeez.
DM, you're being destructive to the players.
I know I am. I know. It's doing more.
It's doing more than...
Okay, so it's doing extra, so the fire is cutting through its metal hide easier than a normal blade.
Yeah.
It
There we
should
go.
have taken
That's all we took.
significantly more damage
Yeah,
up
so
to
if
this
it's
point.
weak to it, then it takes double damage.
It should have taken an extra 17 damage by this point.
Yeah.
Damn.
Unless he's just not saying anything right, and it's just normal, and it's not vulnerable to fire. Which, it's not vulnerable. So it's... Is it vulnerable?
No.
Okay,
what
so
the
it's
fuck?
not
What
doing
do you
more
even-
than we would expect. It's just doing
Jesus
normal
Christ,
amounts of
jeez.
damage.
Just... what the fuck?
Yeah.
Can't explain it. Damn, oh my god.
DM doesn't know how to
Hey,
DM.
isn't it part of me being a DM being destructive as possible.
This is why I just asked
No,
straight up.
that is a misconstrued thing. The DM should not. It should not be the DM versus the players. It should be the monsters versus the players, where the DM wants the players to succeed, but the DM is providing challenges along the way.
True. The DM is the god who's doing everything for his own entertainment.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I'm doing much harder.
you don't want to have an adversarial relationship against your players because it just gives an unhealthy environment.
Think of it like this.
I'm just surprised.
Yeah, we will fuck you.
I'm just surprised
Literally.
he's not a rival to me yet.
Yeah.
Given that I killed 2.
Oh yeah, no, he absolutely is. He's promised to kill every single one of your NPCs.
Think of it like this.
What was that? Session 2?
God who's doing everything for his own
Yep, session
entertainment.
2.
But you also know that you
Maybe
can,
that's
that
why he keeps
the
killing you.
Players are the main characters, and you can only view the world through their eyes.
Well, I
so
haven't
therefore,
killed
you
an
have to keep them
NPC
alive
in a
in order
while.
to enjoy yourself.
Yeah.
Basically, I'm
Now I'm a barbarian. Chaotic neutral.
Yes.
True. That's gonna be interesting.
We're the
all right.
leader, we're the main characters in the book, and
Whose
since
turn
we
is
die.
it? Sorry. Also, it's turn 9 currently. Because yeah, it was my turn, and it's turn 9 now. Then I ended my turn. Has
My turn?
Stephan taken? No, you haven't taken your turn yet.
No.
Okay.
You gotta kill this fucking thing.
Yeah.
You're never gonna make it to the fucking Nuremberg.
Yeah, how long has it been since we did this?
I end my turn.
This battle's been
Let's
going
go.
on
Come
an
on.
hour.
Next turn.
Yeah.
Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on.
All right.
Yeah, come on, Nora. Let's get this over with.
Norm, fuck him up.
If we don't
So I run up
from
with
this
my-
fight, I'm gonna scream.
With my
Bruh.
With my
Longest
stick
fight
of
all
wonder.
time. We shouldn't have challenged these guys. They're so tanky. Oh my god.
There's a 15 hit.
No.
Okay, then I use my Fist of Fury. There's a 16 hit.
No.
No.
Awesome, and I missed. And I go, oh no! And I just back up a little bit and hiding.
Alright, it's gonna go attack Stephan.
Okay.
I gotta use reaction.
Yeah, I will use my reaction.
I love how all of Bobby's characters are like. Their fucking armor class is like.
Yeah, I don't even have to roll again. That's just not gonna happen.
Yeah.
Same. So it's just like, what the fuck?
Bare
Let's go.
minimum 20.
Let's go. Come on.
Like, I appreciate a challenge, but Jesus.
20's not gonna hit, I know.
No.
For certain.
Alright, so the bull charges towards Stephan and just collides with his shield or something. I am, once again, my turn, and he has to make a wisdom save as the grandfather clock reappears and it now hits 10 o'clock.
16.
Alright,
I am a god.
so that
He is
succeeds.
not- I've taken no damage.
And
Yeah, they
my
have the most
clockwork
spell that in
owl,
here.
natural 1. So my clockwork owl fails. It falls to the ground for a moment. And then it
Really?
kicks
Nice.
its
Well, so that-
internal motor
The
kicks back
barbarian,
on and it
not the
floats back upwards.
the monk.
right.
The barbarian
So that's
side is
my
61.
turn,
Stephan.
and I am going to run to the
Yeah,
restroom.
it's close. But the amulet of health really, you know.
When my turn comes up, I'm gonna use same thing again, where I roll the dead, and if it fails, just roll 2d12.
Let's go to a village and do some raping.
Does 19 hit?
It just hits.
Fuck yes! Finally! Okay. Grabbing the 4 d8s again.
This bull is a 19 armor class.
Don't you love this?
No.
No.
I can't wait till we see the fucking werewolves. They're gonna be like, you're gonna have to roll 29s to hit them.
If they have more AC than Stephan, that's when you know the DM has lost his goddamn mind.
I mean, wasn't already that thing when I first?
We're just gonna hang out in the gnome village and get some gnome puss. Like, that's all we're gonna do. There's nothing going on there.
Stephan would like some gnome butthole.
Yeah, someone's gonna go bang some gnome dudes. Stefan has a certain persuasion for
23 damage.
midget. It's like midget ass.
23 damage. Finally hit. Like, it's worth it when you do hit. It's just never fucking hit.
Is it dead yet?
Well, that should probably get it down.
It's not even. It's bloodied.
Holy fuck!
It just tanked 23 damage. Well, Norm, you're up.
Fuck.
Well, Norm, you're up. My accent's changed because I'm fucking upset. It just tanked 23 damage from me.
It just tanked 23? Wow.
It's bloodied. It's not even critical.
Damn.
Is it 14 hit?
No. You should know this by now.
Nice by
It
my,
has
I missed
19
with my
AC by the way.
staff.
Okay.
And my fists don't do shit. Continue.
Alright, Gorgon attacks Stephan. Will Stephan do a
I will use
reaction?
my reaction. Yeah. Let's go. Come on.
Reaction to what?
The Gorgon attacking.
Yeah, I don't even. Okay.
Yeah, but what's your reaction for?
You're attacking me.
Yeah, but why are you rolling when it attacks you?
Because I'm reacting to it attacking me.
Oh, you held your action or something?
Because Warcaster, so they can make an opportunity attack with my reaction.
When
Or is that not whenever it attacks?
No. Warcaster that means when you take an opportunity attack, you can cast a spell through it instead if the target has as your reaction. Yeah, that's
Well, thankfully it hasn't smudged anything since I've not hit a single time with it.
Yeah, no. So what say if they're moving away from you, instead of swinging a weapon at them because you're a warcaster, you can fling a spell.
Okay.
25 hit?
As long as the spell has one singular target and a one action casting time.
Okay. Again, I haven't hit a single time with that. So
Then it doesn't really matter. And you haven't been expending spell slots, so nothing happened.
Nothing has happened.
No longer Norm.
All right. And I'm guessing also. Oh wait, is it the same turn that I left from?
Yeah, this is the same.
Okay, cool. Wisdom save.
Oh, by the way, when I did that attack, I made an awesome epic description of my spells. You missed it.
Yeah,
It was
I totally
awesome.
believe you.
It was. When you hear
The owl got a 21 to hit.
That's a hit, and it rolled a 2.
Sweet. It takes 7 necrotic damage and 4 force damage. So 11 total, as long as it doesn't resist either.
Minus 4.
Just die.
Yep. Once again, that miniature grandfather clock appears. The hour ticks to 11. And that's my turn.
Let's go.
You know, actually,
Alright.
Stephan.
Is it critical?
on my pocket watch because the battery is dead.
It's getting
So
there.
I can
God damn it.
I mean, I could also do this without the battery.
Come on,
That's
baby.
not keeping time anyways.
Show me the
I
money.
can just spin it forwards or backwards with each hour.
Okay, I end my turn. Let's go. Come on. No, let's go.
Alright, so I grab my staff again. Giggity. I run up and I try to strike it in the back of the head.
This is not the time.
It's a 15.
No.
And I miss. And I take my fist out.
She's basically fight 2 tanks. Like, goddamn.
Does a 10 hit?
No.
Awesome.
You noticed by now.
That's my turn. I don't do shit. Roll
The
again.
Gorgon will hit. We'll try to attack Stephan.
Why does it just attack me?
I'm in the way.
What's his
I'm
roll?
literally in between you two. And it's attacking in a
Natural
straight
one?
line.
No.
Natural 20. No, it doesn't. Reaction, I'm casting Silvery Barbs once again as once again the clock appears in front of it and rewinds time as it like reverses as it's about to strike you critically like in your side or something, and then resume time. What's the roll?
A 5.
Ah, so it misses. So now, like, it instead of hitting like your side and like puncturing into your kidney, it I have it reverse and move forward, so you're able to intercept it with your shield.
I will take that advantage if you're willing to give it to me.
You do seem to need it. So once again, a dial appears over Stephan, and the clock, because it's true. The hands on the clock are spinning in reverse direction constantly. Once again.
Okay.
So now it's my turn.
Yes.
All right. So on turn 12 now. So hour 12 on the grandfather clock. Make a wisdom save.
17.
That's a success. All right. My clockwork owl got a 17. So miss mail. What? Fail and miss, but Freudian slipped like 6 times in a row, and I was saying fist and mail.
Hell yeah, fist man.
Fist mail.
Best mail. Awesome.
My turn.
Stefan, you better get lucky on this shit.
Come on.
All night to
I
get
never
lucky.
expected it.
So now the dial or the hands stop spinning and they target straight at the gorgon. So you have advantage.
I don't need it.
Nat 20, bitch! Roll again, see if you get 2 nat 20s just for fun.
Okay, just for fun.
Double nat 20 advantage!
Honestly, I feel like at that point you should do like a 60 something.
No, that's not how it works. But it is really cool that you got that.
Can I borrow? Can I borrow 4d8s?
Here are 2.
1. Here, where's the, there's 2.
Here's 48s.
I only need another 2.
Also, when you've been getting hit, you haven't gotten hit a single time yet.
I have not. You've
Yeah.
been stopping all the ones that would have hit, which is a
Right.
total of 2. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, Silvery Barbs is a great spell to have, but a terrible spell to go up against. Because anytime you attack them, if they have a caster that can cast Silvery Barbs, you're gonna suffer.
Get down. There we go. Okay.
I am nearly at a spell slots though. I have a second level and a third level. I'm saving that third level.
29 damage.
It's dead.
It better fucking be.
Yeah! Fucking Stefan cuts it in half and it explodes and kills everyone.
Guts are everywhere.
It doesn't have
And
guts.
its dick falls out of its head. Don't know why its dick was in its head.
Thank you.
Oh god, that was a great way to end it with double nat 20.
Yeah, that's a perfect ending for that combat. Oh wait, so standing on the ground, as I would have been for a
How
little
much
while.
experience for 2 of
They
those
are both.
monstrosities?
They will both give you 1,800 experience.
Each or total?
Each.
Okay, so 36. And did we ever figure if we're just taking the whole lot each, or
I
we're
think we
dividing
decided
it
the whole lot each because
Alright.
it's a little
later?
late.
Yeah, right. Okay, at 3,600. So we were at
We were at 24,400, so now we're at 28,000. We're at 28,000 total.
yeah 28,000.
And after that long battle, which
What's the next level
That's
requirement?
good question. Continue.
so anyway, after that tremendous long battle, you have to be like, fucking hell, Christ. So you happen to
Need to get to 34.
Okay.
So you managed to go to, so after that okay, so let's get the fuck out of here before anything else happens.
Okay.
And all of you agree, of course.
Short rest in the carriage.
Yeah,
On the way.
yeah, of course.
Also, your proficiency bonus every 4 levels
Okay, so next
increases
level.
by 1.
Okay.
No, so 1 through 4 is 2, 5 through 8 is 3, 9 through
Oh, shit.
12
And
is
2 more
4,
levels?
13 through 16 is 5, and then 17 through 20 is 6.
That's kind of shitty.
So
Yeah, but it's good
I
for.
need to boost my strength more.
Well, that won't hit.
alright. So
Well, boost my because the weapon I'm using is a physical weapon, and I need to.
Oh, so it's literally just the level after you get an ability score or feat, your proficiency boosts by 1. Because 4, 8, 12, and 16 and 20 is when you get ability score / feats, and then just 1 level after that each time. Except obviously there's no level 21.
Okay. Okay, well, so we're at the village, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright,
I would like to hobble my way down to the nearest magic shop.
what do you mean hobble? You haven't taken a single point of damage.
I am rather...
I'll show you where it is.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm
It's just
rather
right inside these
exhausted.
It's right inside these caves here.
I'm rather exhausted from dodging so much.
These, all of these folks out here are just overflow. Inside of this cave system, we have an entire city available to us. You'll find the shop in here. Follow me.
I follow.
Oh, you live underground.
More or less in a cave. It's a lot faster and easier to take over a cave than it is to actually
Maintaining
carve a rock and build with trees. So the cave system was here naturally, and we just seemed to kind of occupy it.
Interesting.
Don't go too far deep, though. Then you'll start running into our cousins, the deep gnomes, and, well,
Oh, I've read a lot about them.
they're not terrible creatures, but
I've heard they're actually quite nice, all things considered.
You went back
living
to
in the
Trinxus's
Underdark.
accent, by the way.
they are quite tolerable, but sometimes their personalities can be a bit sharp.
Richie, you went back to Trinxus's voice.
I did. Whoops. Sorry, mate.
Hey, sorry about that.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to go back to that other voice that I used to do. You know that character. Sorry. You know, I was thinking something sounded a bit weird too, but oh well.
Jesus Christ.
Anyways, I jumped from British-ish to Australian.
No problem, mate.
Anyways, you'll forgive me if I do. But anyway, I did want to say, I know it's been a couple hours since we had that fight, but I think we worked pretty well together.
Yes. By the way, do either of you have the ability to cast Speak with Dead?
No, I do not.
Unfortunately,
think-
not.
Okay.
Timekeeper.
Yeah, well, we wasted our opportunity on that. We'll
Yeah, I don't.
We'll speak to Earth one of these days. One of these days.
Actually, we find Garl Good or whatever.
Garl Glitter Gold?
Yeah, Garl Glitter.
Your god?
He's the
Patron deity of gnomes. Yeah.
well, he's the patron deity, but the god that I wanted to speak with was Wild Hammer, Wild Wander, or something like that. But we're gonna go find the patron saint. He might have some knowledge for us.
Yeah. The thing. Yeah, okay.
You
So
can cast Speak with Dead.
let's go to the
Magic item shop.
shop.
Yes, the shop.
We really don't have a magic item versus non-magic item. It's more or less kind of a tapestry of curiosities
We
of
entered
everything.
We entered the tapestry of curiosities. It's just like the biggest shop in the entire
is.
fucking region.
It most likely is. We're
Yeah, it's
quite
probably like
unbothered.
the most biggest place of like shops.
Most
ever.
biggest. Wow. Okay. Yes. That's amazing. We enter.
Yeah, you enter. You enter this.
So I keep going.
Yeah, so alright. So you enter this place. Like how you like? What do you say?
Hello there. Hello there. My name is Jiminy Cricket.
Hello, that's I alone.
That,
I would like to purchase a series of magical items from this very shop.
Well, very well. What? That depends on what your items are.
Well, I would like to. Fucking give me a second. Give me a second.
yeah, instead of Norm Bird.
Gnomeberg.
Yeah, fucking Norman Bird.
I would like to purchase a cloak of the manta ray,
Okay.
goggles of night,
Alright.
a periapt of health,
Okay.
and a ring of water walking.
Very oddly specific, but strangely enough, I managed to come across these things.
Well, how strange is that? How much for the lot?
Together, 1,200 gold pieces.
1,200 gold pieces.
DM, I would check that price if I were you. I think.
They're uncommon items.
Huh? Oh, they're all uncommon?
Uncommon, yeah. All
Periapt of
uncommon.
health is uncommon?
Yeah.
Oh wait, you would have to drop your constitution considerably. Because you'd have to pick which amulet to wear.
Can you not wear multiple amulets?
Actually, I think there's nothing written in the rules against it.
I mean, like, it's just a necklace. You can wear dozens of necklaces.
Yeah, no. I was thinking, yeah, just fucking blinged out. I was thinking of Baldur's Gate, but yeah, no, technically there's no limit here.
Okay.
Never mind.
No, you said
Ignore
that. They're all uncommon items.
Oh.
It's like shopkeep. I think that price tag might be a rather bit high. Might be able to persuade you down to, say, I don't know, 9,000.
Why are you going up?
You said 12. Oh, did you say 1,200 or 12,000?
1,200.
Oh, 1,200 then.
Oh.
I thought you said 12,000. Sorry.
Take the 9,000.
Yeah.
Fuck off. No.
Take the 9,000. That's a good deal.
I'll beat your face in if you take the 9,000. I mean, what?
Mr.
I'll take that 1,200.
I was gonna call
Alright.
it, but that's not it. It's Norm.
I'm not worried. I don't know where your fucking head is.
I was studying up on.
Up your I mean,
So
in my own
I
house.
suppose my travels across time, you haven't really gathered
For reasons.
much treasure.
God, I have to write all these down.
Is there by chance? I've heard you're rather giving. Is there by chance I could get some gold off you, just in case I need to purchase a spell scroll or something?
You tell me what you need, and we'll acquire what you need.
Oh, that's very kind of you. Well, excuse
But
me.
you'll repay me in a different time. Consider it an IOU.
Oh.
I'll come calling upon you at the time.
Can you disable the ring of water walking without
All
taking
right,
it off?
Then I will keep track of how much I owe you.
No. Don't keep track. I'll keep track.
We'll both keep track. Mr. Shopkeep,
Yes.
do you by chance have any spell scrolls for sale?
I might. That depends on which one you're looking for.
What spell scrolls do you have for sale?
I have a question.
Yeah.
Can you disable the ring of water walking without removing it?
Yeah, just don't equip it.
I mean, without unequipping it, or do you have to unequip it?
Oh, I think
Do I have to like
I'm
take
pretty-
it off and put it in my bag of holding every
I'm
time I want
pretty
to
sure
disable it?
you are allowed to decide whether, like, it says it in it, you can choose or something to have it.
It doesn't say in it. It just says you walk on water as if it were solid ground.
Then you fall from a height of thousands of feet, and you're like, oh, thank goodness I'm falling over water. 5 seconds before you hit the water, oh shit, my ear! You splatter across of it.
Actually, I have that pen that allows me to do some stuff to
anyways.
determine whether I take fall damage or not.
Wait, I can manage spells.
Also, jumping into water doesn't cancel out. I mean, I don't know if it does in D&D, but in real life, it would. That would still hurt like hell,
Yeah.
and you'd die.
By chance, do you have...
Oh, by the way,
I slipped
fucking
back
forget your
into
name.
Francis's voice again.
Yeah, I forget your name. I forgot his name again.
Thredjumos?
By the way, Thredjumos, I have something I've been meaning to get you to look at.
What would that be?
Well, this ghost gun I have.
Ghost gun?
Yes, ghost
What the heck
gun.
is a ghost gun?
Well, it's this gun that the Jester man had.
Do you go on? Do you go on?
Well, you see, it pulsates with this magic aura, sort of like a rhythm of a heartbeat. It's a magic gun. I was wondering if you could look at it for me. Tell me anything extra interesting about it, or... anything special?
Sure, I'll go in and take a look at it.
Oh, did you did you see that thing from Pokemon X I sent you?
I set it on the counter in front of me. Actually, no, I'll hold it with one of my subdual appendage, or my smaller arms. I'll actually like slide the shield up my lower right arm a little bit. Actually, it's on my. Anyways, I'll slide my shield up the arm a little bit with the arm strap, and then I'll hold the gun in that hand.
Whatever he purchases is on me.
Okay then.
Do you have either a spell
I'm looking
scroll?
for something specific. Shield +3. If you happen to have one, and I'm willing to pay top dollar.
Yeah, I do. I somehow went fucking. I don't know. No.
Do you remember the price
I'm willing to
for?
pay 1,000 gold for this shield.
Oh, fuck off! Remember how much it would cost last session?
How much?
25,000 is what it was last session.
Isn't a warship that much as well?
No, worship is 21,000.
This is more than a warship.
Yes.
A +3 magical shield.
Yes, it's worth it. A +2 magical shield would be a few thousand. +3 is
I'll make it.
25,000.
I have a few other things that I'm interested in. I'm sure we can come to a deal.
Alright.
Just get what my friend needs.
Oh, very well then.
So there are a couple of spell scrolls I've been looking around for. Let's start with third levels. Spell scroll of Empiric Touch, a spell scroll of Slow, a spell scroll of...
Did you pick up a counter spell?
Oh, I have counterspell already.
Oh,
a spell scroll of Pulse Wave, which is also third level.
Third level?
Pulse Wave.
Okay.
So are all these uncommon?
Those are all third level spell scrolls. Whatever a third level spell scroll is.
By the way, I'm now immune to disease, can see in darkness, can breathe underwater, have a swim speed of 60, and can walk on water.
Dang!
I don't even have to attune any of the items.
Mother effer.
So how many you're getting?
So I asked about three
Third level.
third levels, and then I want to ask about if they have
Hey, might I
a spell scroll of
might I
Knock,
ask you for a favor?
What is?
which is a second level.
Borrow, say,
Yeah.
So yeah, 3 third levels and a second level spell scroll
15,000?
are the spell scrolls that I'm interested in.
Okay. For what?
Rod of the Timekeeper.
Yeah,
+2.
Just want to make sure.
4 total scrolls. 3 of them are third level. 1 is a second.
Well, you see, it's a... Here we go.
Perhaps. Let me make sure that I have enough after we take care of Mr. Tread. Right.
I will use the restroom. I will be back, gentlemen. Gentle folk. The gentlest of folk.
So gentle.
So gentle.
That doesn't sound very gentle.
The best I can probably give you will most likely probably be around 250 each, probably. So
What are you speaking to him for? You can talk to me.
So-
I'm the one with the money.
So if your friend wants small scrolls about 250, I could probably do for each. So that'll be
250 for the third levels.
for both third and second level.
For both, each of them cost 250?
Yeah.
Because spell scrolls cost different amounts the higher level spell they are.
And they were both uncommon.
Second and third levels are both uncommon?
Apparently.
Oh, of course. If that's what it says, then that makes... Alright, that's cool. So they're 250 each, so 140.
About 1,000.
Yeah, 1,000. By chance, would all be allowed to borrow things in gold?
I'll wrap it up into my deal.
Very well.
Just tell the shopkeep what you want and stick it to the side.
Alright, let me write them in my inventory. Wait, shit. What were the 3 spell scrolls, or the 3 third levels I asked for? I forgot.
Well, you forgot.
Don't worry, I can find them. Alright, it was Vampiric Touch, Slow, Vampiric Touch. Did I ask her to speak with dead?
I don't think so.
Alright. Slow, Vampiric Touch, Pulse Wave, that was it.
What's funny about me? Throughout the entirety of high school, every year I took exponentially harder classes, and yet my grades also went up exponentially with each year.
I wish to have a scimitar +3.
Scimitar?
Scimitar. +3 and battle axe +3.
Okay.
And I would like to have the armor +3. Right? Is that what I wanted before?
You said shield +3 earlier?
Oh, shield +3?
Yeah.
So let me see. So you want... So you want a scimitar +3. A shield +3.
And a battle axe +3.
Battle axe +3. Well, I'll cost you 8,250.
8,250.
Yeah.
Plus his.
With this 1,000, That'll be 9,250.
Okay. Now, I have a few things that I will give you if you take this down to 7,500 gold.
Okay.
Just bear with me. And shield plus 3. Right, so. Shield plus 3, scimitar, battle axe. Okay. Here are those items. So, I'm going to give you a hand axe.
Okay.
Or 2 hand axes. A quarterstaff. And a sickle. And a leather light armor. Actually, I can wear the leather light armor underneath my medium armor, right? Is that possible? Would the leather light armor be worn under medium?
No.
Can I wear chainmail under medium?
No, you can wear one armor type at a time.
Okay, so then I'll say
2
leather.
hand axes.
Like 1 hand axe, or 2 hand axe, yeah. 2 hand axes,
The quarterstaff.
quarterstaff, and a sickle,
That's like, okay.
and a shield.
The +3? Or.
No, this is just regular.
Okay.
Just lightening my load a little here.
And what else besides those?
And a leather light armor,
Leather armor.
gently used.
Just a leather armor?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
D&D Beyond isn't working on my phone, so I'm just gonna...
So that's 2 hand axes, the quarterstaff, the shield, and the leather armor. Alright. 5 items. Okay.
And, on top of that, my friend Stephan here will service you.
Well, maybe later, but I do request your services one more time. I will...
I do have a great axe, but I'm gonna hang on to that.
I would like to purchase a Rod of the Pact-Keeper +3. It's a very rare item, so, you know, the same rarity as the +3 magical shield. You know, the 25,000 price tag.
So with your weaponry that you're giving me, I most likely will probably lower it down to about 7,500.
7,500, you have a deal.
Very well. And what is it that you want, my friend?
Rod of the Pact-Keeper +3. It's a very rare item, same as that +3 magical shield, you know.
I sold him my
25,000.
quarterstaff too, right?
You know, with the 25,000 price tag, so.
There's always a shopping section of every episode.
Yes, that's true.
Keeper.
My armor class is now 21, so we're good.
Nice.
Nice.
About fucking time.
Yeah, so
See, Bobby can do it. We can do it too.
25K. I mean, unless you want to go further in the range.
Oh, I gotta get rid of my light armor.
7,000.
All right.
About or so.
Oh,
7,000 for it.
Would you mind if I borrowed 150 gold pieces off of you to help me acquire the resources to copy these spells down into my book? I'll add it to the
You have a
tab,
book?
I understand. Huh?
You have a book you can copy spells into?
I've been carrying, lower right arm, no, lower left arm. I hold up the book I've been carrying this whole time. It has like faded pages with weird script written on them, and then like it's bound, like it's leather bound with this like dark brown leather hide, but the edges and there's like this embossment on it in like a faded brass color. Yeah, right here. So far I've got it about, well actually I've only got
I'll
about
give you 500.
5 gold pieces. 500 gold.
500 gold pieces.
That's a good bit of gold. I can copy 10 spell scrolls down with that much.
But what I need from you is an opportunity to shed baby Tarill's blood.
Baby Tarill's blood.
I've got a new battle axe, and I've been
Well, we can
really looking for an opportunity to shed
we
blood.
can eventually shed present Tarill's blood, but
It's not good enough. The Timekeeper, you have a direct acquaintance with the Timekeeper. I request a meeting with the Time Mistress. This bitch keeps telling all of our friends and people that we know that she's controlling all these things.
tell you what,
And I have a feeling that the Timekeeper, the Time Mistress, and Tarill are all, all friends. And then you come along, and you're friends of the Timekeeper. You work with Time. Quite frankly, I don't trust you, and I do believe 500 gold is enough for a meeting with the Time
I
Mistress.
persuade you down to 2,200.
I thought you were gonna persuade him down and how much he's giving me. I was like, what the fuck? Tell you what, I'll try to pull on more strings and get you a meeting, but I can't really promise much.
Just take the
18
gold.
plus
I throw it.
the
Loose
500
pieces at
and
me?
just 500 gold,
Well, that's
Plus
gonna take a second
321.
to pick up.
and I leave.
Wait, I wanted to thank you, but
I'm not like far away. I'm just like outside shop, and there's like little food vendors there. And
alright. I've turned to the
now that I'm a barbarian, I have to kind of turn it into where I'm a little bit more of a little more brash
Alright.
asshole,
Fair enough.
wanting to just kill.
Shopkeep,
Might I borrow
can
that
I
for
buy 500 gold
Might I borrow
worth
that
of
15,000?
spell copying materials?
Aye.
Alright, thank you. Here's the gold on the floor. Alright, goodbye.
Fuck hell.
As long as I can count on you, should he double cross us.
Should I double cross you?
'Cause you can't air my.
We cut the link.
No, I
We
literally.
cut the link.
No, I know, but I'm standing right next to you two. I just collected.
You're busy conversing.
No, I literally just collected the stuff.
Leave
I left the
us-
gold on the
leave
floor.
our conversations alone.
All right, I guess I'll go.
You're new
talk to
here.
the
You don't
guy.
get to peek in on conversations yet.
All right, fine.
One moment. I picked the gold up off the floor. He left there.
I assume that guy's like come around the counter and starting to gather the gold.
Here's the 500 from the floor.
No, I bought the I bought resources with it.
So
I
you
just
didn't take any of the extra.
no, I bought 500 gold worth of spell copying materials.
Oh.
So I have all the materials. I just didn't touch it on the floor. I left for the guy to pick it all up.
How much of a benefit is this going to be?
Remember how I was missing all my attacks in last battle? This will, let's say, prevent that from happening from now on.
The shop has it.
Yes?
Do you mind if I talk to him? My kind don't really deal well with outsiders. Perhaps I can convince my kin to give us a bit of a reduction in the price.
Go right ahead!
Thank you. What is it that this human man wants?
Something about a staff of the
What's wrong with your eyes? Where are you, fucking C-3PO?
Fuck off, you. He was saying something about a staff of the Pact War +3 or something.
It's a rare item. No.
That's
Who brought it to you?
calm down.
Well, some traveler.
That's
Who's a
nearly
traveler?
as strong as a staff of power.
Someone by the name of Kazoya or something like that.
Perception check.
Sure.
Would it be perception if I'm trying to like do you mean Kazuma? You know, like would that be perception? Or would that be more that'd be investigation, right?
I think so, yeah, pretty
That'd be
sure.
investigation.
Is that right, other DM? Investigation?
For what?
If it's like
To figure out if he-
more
if-
insight.
If he was figuring out, like, I said Kazaya or something like that, and like, he's trying to see if I meant, like, Kazaya.
This would be investigation?
Kazama.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Sure. Why not?
14. Are you saying... Does the name Kazuma mean anything?
That's the name.
That's the name. Well, I can tell you surely that this is a stolen item, and I don't believe that the gnome prince and his advisors would appreciate you having stolen merchandise inside of our home.
Oh, how was I supposed to fucking know about the man?
You weren't. However, a little bit of research and a little bit more decorum on your part would have gone a long way. I tell you what, we'll take this item from you, and so you're not empty-handed. I won't report you to the guards. And I'll give you 10,000 gold. And I'll give you an extra 500 for your pockets. And your time, and your consideration.
Very well.
Thank you, my friend. Have the staff.
He's just
Ladies and gentlemen, at the table, I'm gonna apologize right now if I'm breaking the tradition that's been set up by Bobby, but this shit's not gonna happen in my campaign. Things are gonna be a lot more balanced than getting bajillions of gold and these magical artifacts for dirt cheap. I mean, 10,000 gold is a lot.
He
But
had a
for a
stolen
staff
item.
of
He had
fucking-
a stolen item. If I had gone to the prince of the gnomes and then the advisors, it would have come in and probably killed him and taken everything out of his shop. So it was probably best for him that he lets it go for 10,000 gold, which for a stolen item, that's a good price, and an extra 500, so he has something in his pocket.
Magic shops in my campaign are gonna have set inventories. Not
Presumably.
like permanently set, but they're gonna have fluctuating inventories, but they're not just gonna casually have a staff of Eldred, staff of the Pact Keeper.
Rod of the Pact Keeper +3.
Yeah.
A very rare magic item that increases all my spells. That increases the hit for all my spells by 3.
And
increases the saving throw
by
requirements
3.
by 3.
And gives you 3 bonus Eldritch Pact slots.
Yep.
So you double and a half your spell casting.
I now have 5 pack
Full
slots.
spell slots. Let's go.
Oh, finally I can do more than just 2.
Hey, you have half of how many spell slots I have. And it would be half minus 1. Minus a half. I have 11 total slots mixed throughout. But you get to cast all your things.
You're new here, you don't get to rub things in. Leave.
No, I'm not trying to. That was my player character. That wasn't me. Also, I can't leave. I spent $200 on cosplay and.
You referred to the voices in our
miniature.
heads as what?
What?
His Garl Glitter Gold.
You referred to
Play
the
a
voices in our
character?
heads as what?
His Garl
Play a
Glitter
character.
Gold.
Play a character.
Within
Play
our-
a
Oh
character.
shoot! I'm not supposed
What
to
are
say
you-
that. I'm not
Within
supposed to
our,
say that. You're not supposed to know that.
No. Explain
No,
now.
the voices in our
Explain
Sorry,
now.
sorry. That's what my culture calls the voices in our heads. That's all.
Where might we
Perception.
find
Insight.
him?
Insight.
I am gonna roll
The,
deception.
holy quarters.
Yes.
Excellent.
You win. It doesn't matter.
I got a fucking.
You got that one.
I got a 6 total.
I got that one.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Well,
Good.
will you two care to follow me to the holy quarters of the gnomes?
Yep, I would follow.
Why are we going to the holy quarters of the gnomes?
Well, because Stephan asked me to sign that document, and I just need to seek advice from the patron
All right.
of the patron of the forest gnomes, and seeing as us rock gnomes and forest gnomes are somewhat related and living amongst each other in this community, I feel it's best if we meet my gods. He said I needed to confer with my gods, and he said yes,
You
you
can
should
just-
confer with your gods. So I'm going to go to the patron, and
You can just speak to your gods.
yes.
This will be a valuable learning opportunity.
Well, for you guys, for you it does nothing, but for us gnomes, it's quite something.
Oh. All right. Fair enough. I've got no problem. Hi. Do we have some time to spend here? because I need some hours to spend in study.
Well, there's no safer place than here.
All right.
Nothing bad will happen here.
How many hours are we willing to spend here? Let's say in intervals of 2 hours.
We can spend 10 hours here.
10 hours?
Sure, fuck it, long rest.
Is that enough for you to...
I have some very important knowledge for you, though.
I will be able to get most of them done. I will be able to write down this second level in 2 third
And
levels.
there's a brothel that I'm going to visit after I meet with my holy advisor.
All right.
Might I mention,
That's...
I have some very
There are
important
no
knowledge
gay
for you.
brothels in this community.
That's upsetting. I have some very important knowledge for you.
Wait. That's
what's-
upsetting. Wait a second. What did you say? No gay brothels? Opportunity for business, you say?
Opportunity for business, you say?
It's Stephan's gay brothel in the Nuremberg.
Stephan likes to use and then rob gay brothels, not start them.
That's what we should do. Just like take the campaign. We just stay in Nuremberg forever, and just open up businesses, and that's it. Never go out again.
The very important information I have for you is this. If you for some reason in this realm, if you are persuasive enough, you can get just about anything for a ridiculously low price. Unless you're selling, in which case you can get it for a ridiculously high price.
That's good to know.
A friend of mine once sold a regular fucking blank book with completely blank pages for
What,
300
for like 300 gold.
375,000.
Give me a minute. $375,000 gold pieces for a fucking paperback book.
Yes, completely blank pages, nothing
Wow.
written in it.
People in this time are fucking morons.
They are, aren't they? That's why I call them all cunts.
And that's good to know. Maybe I could have gotten 500 gold pieces worth of spell ink and spell paper for like 2 gold pieces.
You should have let me dumb and talk then.
I really should have. Well, actually, you were doing most. Well, no, I guess not for that one.
I hear that in some
I will let
places
you do
quills go for
something from now
thousands of
on.
gold.
All right, we approach the doors to the holy room. I open the door just slightly. I peek my head in. Oi, Gorl, are you in there?
Hey.
I think it was a yes. Some prick wants me to sign a paper. It's got a book of shadows. You think it's wise?
What the hell was that?
I said, some prick wants me to sign a book. It's called the Book of Shadows. You think it's wise?
I say so.
All right. And I shut the door. Yeah. Stephan, I'll sign your book. My holy advisor said that it's fine.
Fantastic. Does he know what a Book of Shadows is?
I didn't ask.
I didn't ask, and I figured he's a holy advisor. He should know.
Do you think that because he's a holy advisor, he knows about warlock?
Why are you trying to convince him to not do it?
I'm not. I'm just asking him.
Well, you know what? Now that you mention it.
I'm just concerned that holy advisors know warlock
Gorl,
secrets.
you're still in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you think you know what a Book of Shadows is?
Is that some sort of bullshit? Warlock bullshit?
It just sounds like a warlock bullshit. Honestly, it does. It does just sound like
actually,
warlock bullshit.
yeah, he is a warlock. Do you think Wild Runner, our god, would approve of it?
Is that a business opportunity?
Yeah, there's plenty of opportunity for killing, pillaging, raping.
Business.
In business, sure. I'm sure I could weasel something out of it.
Suddenly has a cigar in his mouth and like takes it out with 2 fingers. Business, you say? Well, if it's business, then of course you should go for it, sonny.
Yes.
I'm gonna have severe lung cancer in about 2 years.
Do you think it's fine?
Sure.
Alright, so
Well,
since we're
I'm
spending
convinced.
10 hours
And I
here.
shut the door. Yeah, I'll sign your book. My holy advisor says it's fine, and he even said it's good with my god.
Fantastic.
I sign it.
7.
No.
DC 12. That was so close. Okay.
It's really funny. We don't even go in and like bow down or anything. It's just the patron god of the gnomes. I just peek my head in. Alright, Brick, you in there? Because that's the thing in the gnome community. What I was reading is like they're all super tight knit and close, and they're all like super chill with one another. Yes. That I figured even their patron god would be just kind of chill. So it's kind of like you're chill with your gods like that. Like, oh yeah. Did you just call your god a prick? Yeah.
Yeah, we're chill like that.
Yeah, we're good.
We're chill like that. I call him a prick all the time.
Yeah, nothing to worry about.
Alright, so, I will be spending the next, 10 hours, 6. Oh wait,
Before you rest,
it's 2 hours per spell level. So I can learn a, so second will take 4 hours, a third will take 6 hours. Okay, so I can learn one of each. So I was able to learn knock and copy it into my spell book, and the spell scroll is expend. Should I write down slow, pulse wave, or vampiric touch?
The fuck I am. I'm just a barbarian.
Slow, like,
Vampiric touch?
yeah.
That sounds sexy.
It's a touch spell that I could cast it through my owl, and it does 3d8 necrotic, and it's a concentration. So every turn I'll be able to deal 3d8 necrotic through it, and then I get half the damage it dealt healed back to myself.
Oh hell yeah, that sounds badass. Yeah.
Pulse wave is this like burst of graviturgy magic that like expends outwards from me, and it like shoves things back and deals damage to them. So I can like get the fuck away from me and boom.
Ooh, I like that too.
Slow,
talking about?
it's like the opposite of haste, but I can use it on like enemies.
That are
And
running
it'll like,
towards us?
yeah, and they'll like literally slow down so their AC is lowered. They can only perform an action or a bonus action on each turn, and their movement speed is cut in half. So it's like the literal opposite of haste.
Yeah. I'd go vampiric. And,
Vampiric touch for now.
I mean the other one was really good. The
Pulse wave.
pulse wave.
Yeah, I mean they're all great. I'll go ahead for now and learn vampiric touch. So,
So my god said I sign your book. I sign your book.
Fantastic. Here you go.
Norm.
Thank you. I write on the page, "Hello there, Norm. Nice to have you in the book.
What was
You may send a telepathic message back.
what was that?
Yeah, you may telepathically
How do
communicate
I
back
do that?
as you want. Just think what you want to say.
Think?
Yes.
At a time like this.
Think what
When
you
you're
want
in
to
my
say.
head.
thinking
How can I
in
do that?
this economy,
In this economy. Really? Right in front of my dead dad.
Think about what you want to say back and then
why is your dead dad here?
We don't clean up the skeletons.
just think about what you want to say back and it'll appear in the book.
Crickets. It's just nothing in his head.
Oh, the word crickets appeared. That's odd.
That is odd.
Alright, so I'm spending literally the next 10 hours in study. And I have spent 100 gold worth of my spell ink and paper.
I go back to the shopkeep. Shopkeep, you have a bag of holding.
What?
You have a bag of holding.
This shopkeep really doesn't pay attention.
No, I don't. Sorry.
He had a +3 rod of the pack keeper. Do you have a bag of holding? No, what are you fucking crazy? What kind of shop do you think this is? I would never keep something so vile and disgusting.
Ignore what the two of us were doing.
That I might be willing to part with it in the community.
I believe.
If you're gonna say growl, I already went and spoke to him. He's in a mood, but he let me sign some warlock's book in the Book of the Shadows. I don't know. It seems weird, but he let me sign it, and there might be opportunity for killing, and I figured I would bring back. And plus, I'm with some cricket man, and he has they have something like 10,000 eggs at a time, and I figured we could put some in the bag of holding and bring them back and eat them. It's if he takes me to his place. I'm just saying. I'm spitballing here. I'm just looking for a bag of, who has a bag of holding in the community that might be willing to part with it for like 10 silver?
I believe someone over in the markets have something like that.
Where the fuck am I now? I guess I'll go to the market.
I believe someone out in someone was.
Why are you scratching yourself? Do you have fleas? Do you have fleas again?
No.
There was an infestation. You know this. There was an infestation 2 months ago. If you have fleas, you have to tell someone. Did you get your vaccines? And your boosters?
Vaccines don't work for fleas.
Did you get your boosters?
Did you get your magical vaccines?
Have you been masking? Surely you must have been if you're not wearing a mask, you're asking to kill grandmas. Because of the flea infestation.
Because of flea infestation.
To see if he has fleas.
Sure.
Okay, I will cast detect.
You're essentially calling gnomes animals then, because fleas don't affect
I will cast
humans.
detect thoughts, and that is a spell save DC of 17.
Lice.
Yeah. See, this
Okay.
the barbarian.
So what's he thinking?
Gnome
Just fucks with people.
Gnome, please.
He's just like thinking, fuck, he's gonna know I have lice.
Oh
He
shit.
has lice.
They're tiny
He has
lice
lice.
that wear gnome
I read
hats.
his mind. He has lice.
Lice?
Yes.
What's the difference? Fleas, lice? I don't understand.
To gnomes, there is none. Tell someone.
I'll let somebody know.
Okay.
I turn around and there's a gnome guard standing outside of the shop. Here's the lice again.
Kill him with fire.
Okay, so what's the guard do finding out that he has lice?
Pulls out his flamethrower.
This is how side quests start.
What do you mean he has fucking lice? I thought everyone got rid of those.
Right? I tried saying something, but he's in there scratching himself.
Actually,
That bastard.
I can't play the guy dumb.
Sorry,
I have to look
for-
at my character again. I'm not dumb. I forgot. I'm not retarded. I have 18 wisdom.
That fucking.
So I'm not
bad.
retarded. So I have to know what lice. Okay. Here's the lice again.
Fucking bitch. I thought it was vaccine.
DM, before I spend the next 10 hours studying these spell
No
scrolls
charisma,
to
though. Like, I
write
have
them
10
into my spell book,
so I have plus
I would like to
0
spend the
on
next 10
charisma. I'm just-
or 11 minutes
Not
to
charismatic,
ritually
but-
cast
Man, I
Identify
got some
on the
wisdom.
ghost gun that Stephan gave me.
Sure.
What Identify does is, once you do it, you learn
So,
all
I
the
guess I'm
properties
gonna head to
of the
brothel, but
item
let me
and what
fuck
it is.
and sleep
and what
there?
it does.
So I'm gonna go fuck and sleep at the brothel.
So
I'm gonna
what
get
do
some gnome
it do?
ass.
So you notice that.
That's so cool.
So the guy
think
that
it's-
Stefan gave you.
It's not far from where you guys
it
are.
has at least it has the property. It
Right.
has the loading
And plus,
property.
where you
of
guys
course.
stand, like
I mean,
it's
what-
kind of like 2 steps
because
one
it's
way or the
gun.
other, and you're like 10 different shops.
It has the
Since
loading
everything's so
capacity
tiny in
of
here.
Yeah.
8.
Alright.
You notice that for each shot fired, it does the typical like whatever the pistol damage is for pistols, and it also does like a 1d8 force damage on a hit.
Wait, what's the...
I got an upper decky and a lower
A 1d8.
What's the, Oh, pistol is a d8 damage?
Yeah,
So 1d8 plus 4?
yeah, force damage.
Any weird, cool other effects?
Notice that for each gunfire, it kind of like it does like a kind of does like a little like a little like flash of red for at the end, and it also does like
There's a muzzle blast, is what you're trying to say? So it just shoots a little bit of fire out the front?
Yeah, for each shot fired, not only does a force
Put a break on it. I mean, it would help reduce.
a force. It does, not only that it does force damage, it also adds like some fire damage as well.
How much?
About 1d6 force fire.
Days Louise.
All right. That's it.
Yeah.
Cool.
We're ready to go to Uvalde.
I'm not proficient with firearms necessarily. Well, I'm proficient with simple and martial weapons. Is this considered a martial weapon, or is it specifically going to need like firearm proficiency?
It will probably need to have a firearm proficiency.
Okay, so I'll have to pick up that at level 8 if I want to.
Have this firearm proficiency.
It doesn't have
Nay,
vigor.
motherfucker.
It has no.
Hey, horse, can I ride you? Nay, motherfucker. That reminds me of that YouTube video that's like, something brown eyes, motherfucker. Black lives, motherfucker. And it's like this black guy walking in the frame. Yeah, the vine.
Fries, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Some fries, motherfucker. Root thighs, motherfucker.
That reminds me of when
that was
Irv
from
said cluck
Dexter.
cluck
Hey,
motherfucker.
motherfucker.
The show Dexter.
Yeah.
It's from it was.
What?
It reminds you of when Irv
Surprise,
said cluck cluck motherfucker.
Cluck, cluck, motherfucker. Yeah. Okay,
remember
so
seeing the
Avenge,
meme before that episode.
Are you still nearby whenever
So
I'm
funny.
like ritually casting this identify spell, and then like, of course, because I have to.
Never separate too far
Calling-
from you.
Yeah. Oh. Well then, joke's on you. Thredjumos is gay.
How interesting. Dun, dun, dun.
But pulling out my watch, its face changes to that of like some sort of like scanning device, and then like holding it out, there's this like ray that sort of shoots down this weird like bluish, like light bluish light that like continuously passes over the thing, and as it's being scanned, like these symbols keep being lit up within the item, because the way items get enchanted is through magic being cast in them, also these miniature, almost imperceptible runes being carved into them.
Okay.
So like these miniature runes begin like continue to flash as this pattern happens, and at the end of 11 minutes, because I'm ritually casting it, I like snap out of this trance. Also, I don't have eyelids, so my eyes are just constantly open because I'm a bug. And then I look to you and I'm like, alright, Stephan, well, I went ahead and cast identifying it, figured out its properties. It's pretty interesting. So it holds 8 shots within it, which DM, do you have to carry ammunition for it, or does it like recharge after a certain
Yeah, like after you do, like after eight, you fire like
8 shots?
yeah. It will reload.
Okay, so you use an action and it just magically reloads?
Yeah, like if you use like an action to reload it, it will magically reload it.
Okay, so it has its own magical like ammunition that comes out of the ether. I just have to it basically has a 1 turn action recharge.
Yes.
Not like reloading ammunition into it.
Correct.
Okay, cool.
Correct.
So I'm not gonna have to go out and purchase like magical cartridges to put into this gun.
Correct.
He said
Cool.
correct too many
Alright,
times
well,
actually.
yeah, no, he did. I had to work through the full thought. Sometimes I do that. I don't like it necessarily.
I never gave you this, by the way.
Anyways, so it has the capacity for 8 shots within it. And after you fire off 8 times, you have to spend a turn to reload it, and you basically work through it, and I show you how to reload it. And it recharges itself with its own like internal magical arcane battery. It just basically needs you to activate the recharge battery. Anyways, it allows you to use your dexterity plus your proficiency, if you're proficient, to try to hit things. And then it deals a bit of force damage and then a little bit of extra fire damage. It does, and then like out of game, 1d8 plus 4 force plus 1d6 fire damage. So it's what the ghost gun is and does. You unfortunately have to be proficient with firearms specifically to use this thing right. I mean, I guess you could technically use it without being proficient, but that might be a bit of a bad idea. Especially because typically if you fail critically with a firearm, then bad things happen and they explode.
Right.
Anyways, yeah, so that's what it does, and I, like, make to give it back to you.
No, you use it.
Are you sure?
I'm rather certain. I really only picked it up so we could use it as proof of the kill of the Jester.
I don't... Oh, that guy. Yeah, he was
Yes.
kind of a fucking weirdo.
He was, wasn't he?
Yeah, Timekeeper and I had
Stefan's
to...
just grown to assume that he knows everything. No, it doesn't explain anything to him.
That's valid, because I've been traveling with the Timekeeper for an indiscriminate amount of time. So I've been in this... Yeah, so it makes sense. In real-world time, I'm imagining that... So, DM, I'm imagining that real-world time when I was actually born is, like, hundreds of thousands of years in the future, when the world has become like a wasteland, massive savanna and deserts everywhere.
Okay.
So I won't actually be born for hundreds of thousands of years, but this is like super far in the past for me, and of course I'm traveling with the Timekeeper with time magic stuff.
Right.
That cool?
Yeah.
So maybe I'm like the only Thrikreen in existence right now, because they don't exist yet. They haven't evolved.
Right, yeah.
Like, Thrikreen were a race that, like, evolved because the world had undergone some sort of, like the movie The Maze Runner, that world, how it went, like, everything became a desert.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically that, but Thrikreen evolved too. Okay, cool. Thank you. So yeah.
No problem.
But yeah, I've been driving around with the Timekeeper for quite a while. I technically don't even exist yet. I won't be born for another... Looks at stopwatch, or not stopwatch, but pocket watch. 1,163 years, 2 months, and 14 days. So yeah, it's
I'm
interesting
sorry.
to see what the world's like before it went to shit.
I'm sorry I didn't pick up the time frame.
100,000 years,
1,000 years, okay.
100,064 years, 2 months, and 14 days till Thredjumos is officially born. So this is just super far into the past for me, but it doesn't matter because, you know, timey-wimey bullshit.
Yeah.
That is some awfully interesting timey-wimey.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, based off the historical records and what I've studied traveling across this time period, my kind don't exist yet. Not for another 90,000 years, roughly.
That is some real timey-wimey bullshit.
Yeah. Let's just hope that the fact that there's a Thrikreen running around in this time period doesn't fuck up things gravely as, like, I look down and I'm slowly fading away. It's like, shit, I fucked my own mother. No, Back to the Future warned me of this. It just replaces the picture with a bunch of kids with Down syndrome. He's like, I'll make sure we're born. That's
We're gonna get it.
Yeah, I think that's like either a Family Guy or a Robot Chicken reference. I can't remember which, but I know that's not a
That sounds like
idea.
something Seth MacFarlane might pull.
Honestly, I agree.
I love Seth MacFarlane.
He's funny as shit.
Yeah, he's so funny. I like his shows a lot.
Yeah, like, Some of the like movies is in like Ted. Dear Christ.
Yeah. All right. Well. Do we just want to say yada yada? 10 hours passed.
Yeah.
Cool. So what time is it now?
Let's see. Probably about
Midnight.
something like
Roughly?
that. Yeah.
Okay.
Roughly, yeah.
Well, it's midnight. Everyone.
I'm at the brothel. While you were dealing with that.
Right. Well, I was.
He's at the brothel.
Well, I dealt with the ghost gun, and then I spent 10 hours studying spell scrolls.
He slept at the brothel.
Yeah, I also I get the bang there.
Do you want me to send him a message?
Sure. Wow, you're stuck around for 10 hours.
Yes, I have nothing to do.
Oh, I'm sorry if that was incredibly boring.
I was just going over my notes.
Alright, fair enough. I also keep notes, and I have like a very worn down journal. It's actually the book I pull off my back. It's like a personal journal of everything that's gone on, and it's like super fucking old. Like I turn the pages and you can hear them like cracking as I'm turning them. I'm like, wait 1 second. See that? And like pocket watch reverse time on it as I cast the mending cantrip on the book, and it like repairs the pages and restores them like slightly. So the implications with how old this like journal actually is, and I turn I just keep turning pages and it never seems to actually advance further into the book, but then I turn another page and it now just magically looks like you're halfway through a book, like in any animated cartoon ever, where it's always opens to halfway through the book. But I've taken quite a lot of notes in here. Never seems to run out of pages, though I do have to mend it up a bit every once in a while, or else it gets a little bit too fragile to write in. But yeah, I like that you also take notes.
Here's my notes. I show you my book of shadows. There's 2 pages, one of which has 3 spells on it, and the other one just has your guys' names on it.
Yeah, notes. I mean, you basically have the same amount of notes as me.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you know.
The same for this one.
But all right, well, I guess since it's midnight, do you want to say we just wait? Do you have to sleep?
Wait, did you?
No, I don't have to sleep.
Oh, I don't need to sleep either.
Wow, that is so relatable.
Did you send me a message at all?
No, not yet.
Okay,
he hasn't told me to
fine.
send anything. Do you want me to send him a message?
Advantage over my.
Sure, might as well see what he's doing.
My
Okay.
advantage over that initiative.
What do you mean?
I always gotta say that.
Oh,
Hey.
Okay. As a barbarian, you have go to your feats and traits. Danger sense. You have advantage on dex saves against effects that you can see while blocked in prestige. From panic, frenzy. Oh, you're a barbarian now.
Close.
Feet weapon master, extra attack. Mindless rage, can't reach your friend, you are raging. Feral instinct, advantage on initiative.
Ah, shit.
Also, if you're surprised at the beginning of a combat but not incapacitated, you can normally
Finish.
you can act normally on your first turn. So basically, you can never be surprised as long as you enter a rage before doing anything else on your first turn. If we all get surprised, but yeah, you have advantage on initiative rolls.
So I can roll twice.
Yep. And then take the
Higher.
Yep. It's really good.
That is.
So you're a frenzy barbarian or
Berserker.
berserker? Yeah, that's those. I'm pretty sure you get. Yeah, like you just go into a wild, like you rage, and then I think as a berserker, when you're raging, you can go into a frenzied rage, which I think gives you a 3rd attack.
I guess.
Or like another attack on top of it, or it does something else. But yeah.
I guess.
It basically means when you're raging, you literally just, you don't think at all, so you can't be charmed, you can't be frightened, you can't be confused by any means, because you are not actively thinking. It is pure instincts and rage.
So if he's like, oh, surprise attack, I can just go rage first.
Yeah, you can rage, and then you get to act normally that round, where him and I wouldn't be able to act in that round from being surprised.
So I just go straight into it.
Download.
Frenzy!
Just imagine this fucking +3 battle axe just
Yeah.
Also, we send that message now.
Whenever
Right.
whenever you attack someone and miss, as long as you're raging, you can do something called
So how long do you think this is gonna
reckless
take?
attack,
If
where
the
you gain
the
advantage
website
on the
itself is
attack roll
accurate,
for
3.5
that attack,
hours.
but all attacks
Now you gotta
against
keep the
you have
song going.
advantage until
Oh
the
yeah,
start of your
and you
next
have to keep
turn.
downloading.
So you're just like going into a
fuck am I gonna do
wild frenzy of
Well, I thought it was
attacks,
gonna work because automatically.
but
now
you
it's
are
down,
carrying
I wanted to
nothing
activate
for
it.
defense. You are just letting anything hit you,
painful.
basically. So it's pretty good, but if you're in a horde of guys, you get one advantage attack, but they all get advantage attack, it can be pretty shitty for you.
What the? He's insane.
So I open up my book. I write, "Hey, how's it going? Hope you had a good nap."
the whore gnome ladies.
It's
that are
been
next
10
to me.
hours, so he probably just got to sleep, too. Because he was probably doing stuff for the rest of the day, and it's midnight,
My
so I
whore
imagine he's
gnomes
asleep
all
for 2
freak out
hours.
too. They come screaming, like running out of the brothel, and I come out to them like, what the hell is that?
That's weird. He isn't responding.
What's going on?
Well, he said, what the hell is that? So that's what you got.
This is Stephan.
There it is again.
Reply
Looking around,
immediately.
Do I see you guys? I come running out.
No.
No,
Yes,
we're
yes.
back in the... I'd imagine we're in the holy, like, reliquary or whatever, because I imagine I would have found a quiet, like, study room there, and
You're
that's
at
where I've been...
Carl's place?
Yeah, like, because we went to the holy place, and I assume there's, like, a room where you can go in and just study and, like, do research, essentially, at, like, big tables.
Okay.
That's where I've been for the last 10 hours.
That was just
I have not left this building. Studying spell scrolls while you went to the brothel and then eventually went to sleep, but
I run
it's
over.
like 2 hours into your
run
nap.
over, and I open up the door to Garl's place. Garl! What? There's voices in my head. After I signed that book. Are you sure it was a good idea?
Are you sure you weren't drinking?
I don't know.
Stefan, he still hasn't responded.
You're right.
You think he's alright?
This is Stephan. Respond immediately if you are alright.
There it is again. Oh no. What is this madness?
Okay, I'm guessing what is this madness?
It sounds like he doesn't understand.
Understand.
You just hear understand in your head.
Oh my god. It's happening again.
You know what? I think we're taking the wrong
I need
approach
to
here.
find Stefan. And I need to find the cricket man.
You know, I think we're taking the wrong approach here. Here, I have a better idea. This is your god. Go back to the chapel and into the study room immediately. There's
Well, I
someone
guess
you must
I'm already
speak to.
here. So I enter and I look around and I find them.
As soon as you enter, because you probably haven't spotted us yet, the room's like kind of dark. I like telepathically send you. Oh, hello there. Oh, sorry. Hello there, Norm. How you doing tonight?
Go.
So it's just this like this sourceless voice in your head.
You're tormenting me.
No, I'm not.
Where are you?
I'm standing right here, and I look at myself like, I used my camouflage accidentally again, just instinctually. So I'm like completely blacked out. Like my carapace is changed to black, and it's like sleek, and then I shifted back to my normal like coffee tannish
Just
brown
spontaneously
with
appear.
like the white face and like my green eyes, and yeah, basically I spontaneously appear in front of you. Hello, Norm.
Can't do that.
Yes, I can. I just did it right now.
Look, I'm
Oh,
not,
you meant that alarmed you. I'm sorry, Norm.
I am not a very unwise gnome, but I need to understand and learn what is it that you are doing. And Stephan, why am I hearing things after the book that I signed?
Well,
Please explain
I
this to
can
me so
only
I can
speak
understand.
inside people's head. That's me, anyway.
When writing your name in this book, you gave me permission to use this.
I only speak through texting to you guys.
By writing your name in
It's
this
just
book,
like,
you gave
well,
me
he's been
permission
gone
to
for 12
use the
seconds.
sending spell on you whenever I want.
Okay. And what do you require of me to be able to speak back to you?
You must simply think what you want to be your response.
That's it.
Yes.
Simply.
Here's an example.
Kind of like how it works with my telepathy.
This is an example. Think what you want to respond. Words appear in your head? No. What do you think?
I'm going back to bed, but that's what I thought.
I'm going back to bed. You thought I'm going back to bed.
Ah,
See, it's written right here.
I understand now.
The words begin to fade.
Well,
See? They fade too.
now I must go round up my whores again before we set out.
You gotta round them up. Come on now,
I
horse.
have to round up my whores again because I startled them whenever
guys.
I was startled awake.
Come on, pussies.
We, you can find me in the brothel. That's where I'll be lying my
Why am
head
I
down for
insane?
the rest of the evening.
Anyone want to play
First-
37 horror roundup?
At first light, come find me and we'll make our way to fulfill whatever it is the Timekeeper. And you owe me that visit with the Time Mistress. And
I do. I will try to get you to that. But we have to go do the werewolf. We have to do those quests first.
See,
They
think of the
sent us
timekeeper's
on.
name?
We do the werewolves and the 3 others, and then I assure you we'll get a meeting with that
Hey,
mistress.
can you summon the timekeeper?
I cannot summon him.
Can you
I
ask
did read a
him
book one
permission
time.
in any way? Can you contact me in any way to get him to maybe show up?
I mean, I can say. Well, actually, I can't speak out loud, except in Thrikreen. I can't really do that, but actually, give me a couple of days. I might be able to. But
Couple of days.
right now, what we need to do. Now, from the opposite direction. What we need to do is we have to go. Well, he has to sleep. I'm gonna spend another 6 hours studying, and then we'll go deal with the werewolves. We'll go deal with the other things, and then once we deal with those 4 side quests, we'll be able to speak to the Timekeeper and Time Mistress. I assure you.
are you familiar with the Bethesda Fallout conundrum? Because
I
this is
don't know
exactly
what that
what this sounds like.
Well,
Oh, you need this one thing? Go do 5 other things in order to get this one, or a small portion of what you're actually asking for.
I'll tell you what. I will agree to do this side quest for you, but only if, after he gets his rest and we go to the werewolf place, we then go meet up with my old buddy Cosima and collect that bounty before continuing on with the other side.
A bounty?
Yes, a bounty for 45,000 gold.
And surely you'll repay me my 10,000 for that rod.
Yes, of course.
and I'll be able to pay you that 1,000 gold.
No. Your repayment is a meeting with the Time Mistress.
Well, that was for the 500. Are you including the 1,000 in that?
Yes,
That
that's
is
all I ask.
that is extremely kind of you, Norm.
Kindness is
You know,
kind of my thing.
But Norm, I mean,
Hey, I'll tell you what.
I like think in my head and accidentally telepathically send it to just you. You know, the Norman that I met before was so much worse of a person. I wonder if that's like a thing that he develops over the course of, like, his life eventually?
Almost.
Or if that's just like an alternate universe that I was in.
Fashion, I thought.
I say this while kind of staring at you, and like, because I don't have pupils, they're just compound eyes. So I'm just staring at you, thinking this, but I don't intentionally send it to you, it just kind of happens.
Yeah.
And then, like, do you in any way react to that?
Oh, I'm sure I just developed it.
Hey, I'll tell you what.
Oh, shoot, I'm sorry. I did not mean to send that to you. Spoilers, by the way. Let's just not tell Stephan that. Cool?
That is fine.
Cool. Also, I can keep secrets between you two now.
I'll tell you what. I'll cut you in on this 45,000 gold. I'll cut you in on this 45,000 gold bounty.
All right.
And I'll stop making moves on you. But
Stop or start?
stop,
Well,
whichever one you prefer. And
I'll
you
have to
have to
double
do-
check with the timekeeper that it doesn't interrupt any sort of time-space continuum bullshit, but
all you have to do is get me the Time Mistress's signature.
in the book.
Yes.
All right. I'm sure she might.
Fantastic.
Since we're doing a meeting with her as part of his deal, if you cut me into that money, then sounds good to me, mate.
Great. Just fantastic.
I come from space, Australia.
Direct line with the Time Mistress, yes. This is Stephan calling.
Oh man, that'd be great. Does it go across, like, dimensions?
I assume so. It's like no matter
Planes of
where,
existence or whatever? Because if so, that's awesome.
I'm assuming it goes across planes of existence. I don't know if it goes across time, but whatever the DM says goes.
Alright, so I'm back to. I've rounded up my whores. I'm sleeping in a pile of gnome whores in my gnome brothel. And. I'm ready for first light, so whenever you guys are ready, I'm ready to go. So I can go fucking go and deal with all
Cool.
this.
I am going
bullshit.
to roll one more d20. I'm spending 6 hours studying.
You know what? We should just
Plus 7.
we should just go find
Okay, cool. Plus.
Tarill.
No.
No! I like.
You will die again.
Thredjumos says to you, no,
One more
we are
time.
not fighting Tarill. We are not fighting Tarill.
If you suggest that
right
one more
now.
time, Stephan will knock you unconscious.
Alright, guys, do I pick up Pulse Wave or Slow now?
Wait,
know
you
what
could
either of
use
those
me
do.
as a. You could yield me as
Slow
a
is
weapon.
basically the opposite of hate.
I'm
No,
so
I'll pick
small.
up.
Oh, that's
I'll
right.
pick up
You
slow.
can pick him up and just eat him.
Yeah. I'm only like 3.5 foot tall and 51 pounds. You can take my
See, how much weight can I
97-year-old
carry?
body and just
I
like,
can
use it as a
carry-
bludgeoning weapon.
Yeah, you're like.
I can carry
Fine,
another
master.
98 pounds before I can carry another 98 pounds before becoming encumbered, so, you know, that's definitely doable.
Use me in my.
If I
like,
dropped, like,
gnome
one
carcass.
item, I could dual wield gnomes.
Depending on how heavy you count,
They're like little nunchucks.
depending on how heavy you count gnomes,
Show me where the rest
I could hold 4 of you.
He said 55 pounds is him.
I feel like that'd be way heavier than a light object, so I could hold 2. Because my 2 smaller arms can hold light objects.
Oh,
Like
okay.
small objects.
Because
a
of my
small
bag of holding, I'm
creature,
only
but-
carrying 67 pounds right now.
I don't know how much I am carrying 37 pounds.
231 mods installed already. Okay.
Gross.
I bribed him, by the way.
You bribed him?
Yes.
Did you pay for it?
Yeah, I bought Skyrim.
Yeah, I thought so.
The price? Rod of the Timekeeper plus 3 and all those 4 uncommon items.
Oh.
In case you're wondering why this time it was extra janked. It was
I
right.
honestly I wasn't, because I just kind of thought, yeah, that sounds like it would be what he does.
Normally he rejected me and only me whenever I ask for ridiculous stuff.
That is true. You get rejected way more than anyone else.
Yeah.
Also, I'm kind of toying with the idea of, like, talking to the Timekeeper, being like, hey, if I start a romance with Stephan, is that gonna fuck up the time-space continuum? And then if he's like, no, then Thredjumos might be down for the, like, TZ romance stuff.
That's amazing.
Because they lay eggs to reproduce. So the males need to get, like, also there is almost zero, like, physical visible difference between male and female Thrikreen. So I'm trying to think, like, how... I mean, I'd imagine they reproduce like mantis reproduce.
Maybe.
I just don't know. No. Well, I mean, afterwards, maybe. Maybe not quite consumed, but I just meant physically.
I started playing Fallout 76. And it's got me all fucked up.
Why would you play that?
No, I love it. It's actually, I think it's a lot of fun. But it was after going through 3 New Vegas, like 3 again, New Vegas again, and then I played Fallout 4 for the first time, and then I'm like, okay, now I'm gonna go do 76, and I'm following the quest line, and damn it, I keep forgetting.
Okay,
I was playing 4 for so long where I could just kind of go do miscellaneous shit all the time. And then I went back to the storyline and it's like, oh, I want to get through the storyline. Oh, that's right. Do 19 different things to make it half an inch in the story.
Right, yeah.
And then Bobby does this shit.
So they mate via the male mounting the female. So I imagine there is a penis involved. Because most of these things just say they mate and then the female bites into the male's head. And also, she doesn't bite off the male's head in one clean swoop because they have tiny mouths. She bites into it like it's an apple.
That's
slowly.
Just do it.
Yeah, slowly eating the male's head away. Which is kind of fucked if you think about it. Like, not one quick and easy. But yeah, so I guess they're... Do praying mantises have penises?
According to ABC, the male mantid's genitals consist of a number of components that enable the male to stimulate the female, attach to her and transfer packets of sperm called spermatophores. The females are perfectly symmetrical, says Holwell, which means asymmetrical males must twist their abdomen to mate with the females.
So how are we doing this?
Made some good progress.
How far are we at now on this?
Sorry for this dead silence in the thing, everyone listening at home, which is just me in about 3 weeks.
Yeah, exactly. So anyway, you just used the mouse.
An aegis. That is the male reproductive organ of all arthropods. It's called an aegis.
Interesting.
Surprising if it's a million-year-old assassin by
That's as useful as knowing what a cloaca is.
Yeah, no. Well, a cloaca, that's pretty easy. That's just an everything hole. It eggs, urine, feces, reproductive, and to my understanding, the male will literally just rub their, their cloaca will engorge and then rub it against the females or something, and then
on this, is that good?
Actually,
Is that?
Yeah, I don't know. But cloaca's in everything hole. That's all I know about it. Don't yell at me, internet.
I realized.
But yeah, anyways, internet. Fun fact.
Okay.
Praying mantises have somewhat penises. They're not gonna look like, you know,
Humans.
the ones that you think they look like, but they have something that is in somewhat relation to a penis. So yes, Thredjumos could fuck Stephan. That was the entire purpose of that research right there, was, do I have a dick?
Jesus Christ.
Because
So sorry for
Thrikreen are human, or bipedal, semi-humanoid mantis people, essentially. They're still monstrosities. Honestly, you look at my dick, you're like, yeah, that's a monstrosity. It's like, no, I'm a monstrosity. This is mine. Cock.
So anyway.
It's just like, it looks like a 3-tiered spear or something. It's like, all right, Stephan, want to get freaky?
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I intend on asking the Timekeeper if it's gonna break time and space if I fuck Stephan. Except not fuck. It's more like Thredjumos is interested in a deep, meaningful, intimate relationship. This is not funny anymore.
I hate to tell you this, but Stephan doesn't do
Yeah, I know.
meaningful and intimate.
Yeah, see, Thredjumos is gay, but he's looking for something serious, which is why it's not gonna work. DM, stop focusing on Skyrim. Come on, run the game, please.
Anyway, shush.
Yeah, I'm fucking trying to get you to run the game. Fucking Matt's over here watching YouTube videos, watching his Tic Tacs,
His Tic Tacs.
and his patty wax, and his give some dogs bones.
So anyway. So time's passed. You've done your thing. Norm does his thing. Stephan,
Sits on his ass.
yes, he does absolute shit.
As per usual.
So, anyway, time going forward. Everyone's gotten their sleep. Everyone did their studying. Everyone sat there.
One person in our party ever needs sleep, and that's him. Him and I don't sleep, ever.
He doesn't either because of a fucking feet.
That's what I said. Him and I just don't sleep, ever.
No one's the only one who needs to sleep.
My entire species doesn't need sleep.
So Norm happens to come back from brothel, be like, he's awake. He comes back from the brothel, joins up with you two, and you happen to go and you do the deal of what you're supposed to be doing, and that is that if both Norm and Stephan do these tasks with Thredjumos, then Thredjumos will take them to go meet up with the Time Mistress.
Yeah, that's the idea.
And the first one is happening to go into Dirkshire, a brand new place that they haven't gone to yet, to go deal with a sort of werewolf problem.
Let's go to Dirkshire.
Well, I suppose it is time. While I was resting, I had my holes sharpen my battle axe and my secrum as well.
There's a warhorse. It'd be weird if they couldn't sharpen battle axes.
Cuts to him. He's just like standing there while two war horses are like working, like moving these battle axes up and down this grindstone.
Horse.
Horse.
Not horse.
Oh.
Horse.
Oh, okay.
I thought you said the war horses.
I had my
I thought
horse.
that too.
I had my horse sharpen my scimitar.
Yeah, your scimitar.
Both scimitars. I have a double.
Wow.
I have a double bladed scimitar.
Double bladed or double edged?
Double bladed.
Oh, so it's.
And I have a scimitar +3 and my battle axe. My horse sharpened all of them before and after servicing me.
Damn.
I'm quite popular in my gnomish
You
village.
must have
It's
paid
been
them a lot.
Nothing. Nothing.
They're just happy to do that for you?
They are happy to do that for me.
I feel like that's maybe your opinion.
Well, they don't have a choice.
Oh, okay. So it's not a matter of them happy, it's that they don't have a say.
Well, they've seen me act as gladiator before in some of the special events that's put on by the leadership of the Netherlands.
Threats of violence.
Threats of violence. So whenever
Okay.
you're a high-ranking gladiator type, then yes,
Yeah.
you get special privileges.
By threatening people.
No threats. They just know that if the king doesn't kill them, I will.
Man, you're a terrible person.
Anyway. Back from Norm.
Norm is fine. You're a terrible.
I mean, to be fair, this is my brother we're talking about here.
Has to be a terrible person for that reason alone.
Exactly.
Bobby, what is this? 1/2.
Shit. Is that DBZA reference?
No. 1/2.
Threesome?
You guys haven't even seen my Schustaffel tattoo yet. Can you guys haven't even seen the Schustaffel tattoo that I have on my arm? And
Are you sure it's
you
not
guys are
threesome?
calling me a horrible person?
What is the Schustaffel?
It's the SS lightning bolts.
Oh.
You haven't even seen that. I'm a horrible person.
It's actually like a My Little Pony tattoo. You're a brony.
You are a horrible person. You're the worst of
I
them.
have Rainbow Dash on my shoulder.
And it's like the other side is I'm a furry. It's like kill him, kill him,
Burn the witch.
fire.
Burn him with fire! Exactly.
Jason's parents run out with knives and start stabbing me. The cops show up and they're like, "What the hell's going on here?"
They see you bleeding out on the floor. We're like,
He's a furry, and they pull
And
their
a
guns
brony.
and they start shooting.
This fucking SWAT shows up. It's like, what's going on? And we like show them the tattoos, and they
There's just nothing left.
Al-Qaeda shows up. It's like, we will blow you all up. It was like furry. It's like, oh, they run in, they suicide bomb me here. The president calls like, damn it, what's happening? And we were just explaining. He's like, all right, dude.
Nukes.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, nukes.
It was the news covers it as there's a furry infestation in Cranberry Township, and so they blew up half of it. It's just like, wow, there must have been a lot of guys.
Yeah.
No, just one.
Just one, that's
And
all it takes.
All it takes
All
is
it-
one fucking furry. to
God
ruin it
hears
for
about
everybody.
this. He's like, well, my world.
Salvage our world.
Dust the world.
He does a fucking Thanos.
Yeah. Anyways, can we play D&D?
Yeah, anyway.
It's fucking 11 o'clock.
We need to just have one regular podcast where we do nothing but talk shit on furries.
Yeah, honestly, that's what we
They're just the
honestly,
worst.
that's what we should do. Get together and do a podcast.
This is a podcast.
Yeah, this is a D&D podcast.
It's actually on Google Podcasts.
It is?
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, then we need to do an act like where we're not playing.
Does
we're just sitting
Google
here
Podcast
talking
exist?
and saying
Yes.
ridiculous shit.
Yeah, honestly, we just need
How
to
do
get
you get
together.
it on Google
Just talk
Podcasts?
about all this
Label
random
the
shit
playlist as a
in the world.
podcast playlist.
Oh, okay.
About how
It's very simple. I hate to tell you this.
how Hitler got it wrong and he should have taken the furries and not the Jews.
Bobby. Focus.
Anyway.
Let's run the session, damn it, please. I want to play D&D.
I want to shove one of my centaurs up a werewolf's ass.
Anyway.
Yeah.
So anyway, yeah, you head to the city of Dirkshire. All right.
How far away was it from our num?
To be precise, probably about a good
9 million miles.
no, probably about a good 4 or 5 hours.
Oh, okay, that's not so bad. Wait, they're that close?
I need to eventually make a map or like we need to eventually make a map by I go back through this, like all the recordings, and hear about the times between places.
Let's see.
It's just a straight line back and forth.
Yeah.
Alright. Actually, to be clear, I'd say probably about 4 to 7 hours.
Oh, shit.
What do you mean 4 to 7? How long does it take?
On foot, 7 hours. In carriage, 4.
I'd say probably from that tree there to the, probably to, if you would go from the tree to the edge of the trees there, they're probably about, I don't know.
So, like,
What do you mean?
so you're saying...
I asked you how long it takes.
Like
you
100
tell me
yards?
from one end of the yard to the other end of the yard. Is that how long it takes? Is a distance? Is that how
yards?
far away it is?
No, because I'm trying to explain. Probably like about.
Point again. Pointing it in a place, I'll fucking kill you. I'll start DMing sessions because I will fucking kill Bobby if he points at one end of the yard to the other end of the yard
still have to bring
again.
Bobby's carcass though.
Yeah.
Wait, I already have one brother Bobby who just died like a year ago. I don't need another one.
Aw.
So let's...
Yeah, let's keep one alive.
I need at least one of them to remain living.
Alright.
For at least like another couple of years until the sting of the last one is gone.
Alright.
Exactly.
Then we'll wait off, but we'll stop bringing him to sessions.
Okay. Or he has to come and he sits in the corner and with a dunce hat.
No. What we'll do, we'll put him at one end of the yard and make him walk to the other end of the yard and tell us how far that was.
My God.
Let's see.
Anyway.
Brutal.
Yeah. But it's fun.
So
We have fun.
It's fun for us.
Yeah, Bobby doesn't get to have fun.
I don't get to have fun because I'm just pathetic.
You're just a girl.
I'm just amazed that
Pepper me.
your concept of distance and time
That's
is
a good one,
very
Pepper.
off. And I think that's what's the most fun about it to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Your
like
time and distance
You have
perception is not there.
Yeah, we ask you between 4 and 7 hours how long it actually takes, and you tell us from one end of the yard to the other end of the yard.
like, I was trying to explain, but it's like I give up on that.
No,
So how about we just say 4 hours away?
Yeah. Okay.
On foot, that's you could probably cover easily.
well, we're not on foot, we're in the carriage.
So the carriage could probably still do. I think on the Oregon Trail they did an average of like 80 miles or 70 miles a day, something around there. So, you know, like, realistically, if we did even half of that on a day, we're still covering like, we're looking at 40 or 50 miles.
Yeah.
Because we're going through rough terrain, trails, we're forging through rivers and different things like that in this lane, so. Plus the horses have to stop and shit.
They probably can. No, they would just shit while walking.
Yeah, but, you know, I still think that I need to take them off of their reins and let them go shit so they can wipe their asses with some fern bushes or something. They need some privacy. They're like, they know we're
human.
We're watching. You know, we're just sort of it's like, okay, we're not looking.
How, Norm, how human do you think these horses are?
These are fucking Disney princess horses, okay?
Because I don't think. Have you ever been in New York back when they were using a horse and carriage to get around? There was shit everywhere in the street. They had to create a system of bags to sit under the horse's asshole while they would drive in the carriage.
They're doing better than They're doing better than San Francisco.
It kind of was. Like, because there was so much shit, they literally made, like, bags that would sit under the horse's ass while they were, like, you know, moving around the
Maybe
city
that's what
and
San
pulling
Francisco
carriages.
needs to do with the homeless population.
Bruh. Make
Put just
horse diapers.
bags underneath the homeless people's asses so they stop shitting on the sidewalks. You cannot walk anywhere in San Francisco and not walk through human shit. It's amazing. I'm so excited to be living in the year 2024, where we're back to that. It's like, oh, is this New Delhi? No, it's San Francisco, covered in shit.
Or we just make homeless shelters.
Bring open mental hospitals again. 100%.
Exactly.
Get the people the help they need.
Yeah, like if they were actually good and not just a place to throw everyone that we didn't like,
right?
And then they all went insane and they were tortured and experimented on.
The study that everybody cites there was one study where one mental hospital was mistreating and abusing people. And they ran with it.
It was no, it was legitimately like all of them, basically.
And so,
not obviously every single
but it was such a small number of mental health institutions back in the day were like really bad. They ran with it, and they said, well, then we need to shut down all of them. And he says, like, well, no. Well, what do we do with them? Oh, I have a great idea. Put them all on the streets. And it's like,
well, yeah, they did kind of just shut them out all in the streets.
What are we doing then?
Yeah.
It's like, at least we're locking them up so they're not out there, like, shooting in the streets and smearing it on people's businesses and shit.
Well, other than the human experimentation going on, the big problem was they, like...
I'm fine with
like, some guy would just, like, say if he didn't want his wife or his wife caught him cheating, he'd be like, she's crazy, lock her up. So they would straight up just throw, like, pregnant women, they'd throw people with diagnosed mental conditions in there, and they'd all go insane because there'd be, like, some person who's, like, struggling with postpartum depression or something right next to, like, someone screaming and banging on the walls 24/7. Bobby has postpartum depression. I'm sorry for your loss of your child.
After your pregnancy, you were very upset that you weren't pregnant anymore.
Yeah.
Exactly. So
anyways, enough about mental institutions.
Enough about me being fucking mental.
But yeah, I think we should give a lot more aid to homeless and mentally ill individuals than we do. A lot more. Nah, let's open another JCPenney's. Let's build another parking lot.
Or housing development.
Yeah, another housing development. That's what we need. Sorry, DM. Keep going.
Exactly.
I keep interrupting you.
Anyway. So anyway, you met about kind of like with the Oregon Trail, kind of guy does similar like that.
Yeah.
So about 4 hours. So about probably a total of 4 hours or so.
Okay. So like from that tree to that. I'm sorry. I
swear I will unintentionally kill all your characters.
No. I have spent $200 between a cosplay and fucking miniature for this guy. I am not.
Oregon Trail, typical day was 12 to 15 miles per day. So that
I was gonna say
close.
I was gonna say because they were doing wagon trains where it would be very slow travel, over like completely untouched land.
This one's better. Pioneers at 10 to 20 miles a day. So let's just go with. It was 5 miles away.
Yeah, no. We would be able to cover reasonably much more distance because this is somewhat, like this is fantasy. It's not completely untouched lands. Like there are roads, there are something. Back then, there was no roads. This was large groups of people who had to keep together and have to deal with like
savages.
Yeah, not
savages.
Tell me I'm wrong.
All right.
They had to worry about being scalped.
Yeah.
We do have to worry because we have a very cynical DM. You never know. You're just gonna find us. We're just gonna find ourselves scalped one night.
Yeah, just like. Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're there. What do we see? Do we percept? Oh, allow me to roll perception.
Roll that perception.
It's not gonna do anything for us because I'm
You know what's sad?
when it comes to this stuff.
My perception's a -1 now. Where
Put
it was
yourself back up to a 10.
yeah, okay.
Give
Let me.
yourself a minimum.
No, I don't do that. I
do.
Yeah.
Because
Because you're special. No, I like just leaving the dice lie where they will.
Awesome. 5.
Awesome.
I really, realistically, all I'm looking for is we're in this village. I mean, werewolves aren't just going to be kind of like out there in the day, or are these daylight werewolves? Are we talking twilight werewolves, or are these like nighttime werewolves?
This is nighttime.
Okay, so
So not like sparkly vampire.
so really, can you just, without perception, would there be enough information for us to say, you know, what are we seeing around this village that we've arrived in that's having this problem? Is it an apparent problem, or is it kind of like, do they look like it's business as usual? Is there an essence of fear in the air? Like, what are we kind of seeing when we show up?
It's kind of like an imminent thing, because like every time during the full moon, that there are deaths happening.
So is the full moon coming up, or is it already passed?
Is probably about. It is coming up.
Okay, so we're kind of rolling through the moon cycle. Okay, so it's not exactly going to happen tonight, so we can at least get acquainted with some folks and try to figure out what's going on here and be prepared.
Correct. Yeah.
And they might even have suspects, because I do remember there's.
Should we investigate when the next full moon is?
What movie was it? Whenever it was something similar. It seemed like a very like Edgar Allan Poe type thing, where they shown up to a village. It was more like maybe it was a Brothers Grimm or Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde type of situation, where they show up and they're like investigating werewolves or investigating these mysterious deaths. Sleepy Hollow, maybe? I can't remember. It was some movie, but there were these mysterious deaths happening in this village. And these doctors and scientists and military men and other people like show up, and they're like, we have no idea what's causing this, or like, oh, it's this. It's like, no, that's myth. Things like that don't actually happen.
Oh, and it actually does.
And the
Are you
story.
talking about the Brothers Grimm movie?
Maybe.
Where it like the Grimm brothers they are writing these stories, and they're like creating these fake things that are happening, and they're like setting up these big contraptions to make it look like these stories are real, but then they actually encounter they get to a village and it is actually real that's happening.
Maybe that's what's coming up, because I have not seen that movie in so long, so it's very possible my memory.
I've only seen like the beginning part of it, so that
would be a good point for us to go around, and perhaps, since the Timekeeper sent us here,
like
to perhaps
do a bit of our own
investigating,
because I'm really good at investigation.
We might be able to start narrowing down suspects before the werewolf thing even comes about, since we're in the middle of a moon cycle. We might be able to find suspects and just kill them. We put them all in camps, and we just
make sure to concentrate on them while we're putting them
in the camps.
Yeah,
and we just wait.
We're just helping them boost
their
test scores, you know?
Yes.
We're putting them in concentration camps so we can help teach them how to concentrate better on the tasks at hand.
I find nothing wrong with this.
Yeah, neither do I.
We could even do experiments. So we don't have.
We can do experiments with them,
test,
you know, and they can like.
Do you have arcane?
Science and shit.
Arcana or whatever.
Arcana. I'm proficiency in Arcana.
I have proficiency.
So realistically, we can take blood samples.
I'm +4.
We can take blood samples from suspects. And
I can cast Identify as well. So maybe there might be something where I can identify the lycanthrope gene within them. That's like, I don't think that technically would be how the spell works, because the spell's like, what is that? What magical properties does it have?
I think that
what does it do?
I think that's well within lycanthrope.
Because like if lycanthropy is like a magical disease,
it's going to be very different than regular human DNA and blood.
Yeah, maybe.
Very different.
I mean, if the DM allows it, like without even knowing whether he's going to allow it, I'm definitely down to test that.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
And we start performing eugenics, and once we find them, they're not going to turn into a werewolf in the meantime. Then we just start running experiments on them.
Or we can try to help these people that are lycanthropes and help cure them. No.
We're here for blood. And pillaging and
I am going to.
And plus, I have little man complex. I'm 3 foot 6 inches.
So, DN, because of my backstory or my background,
Go ahead and kill this character. Go ahead and kill Norm, because I'm gonna create my next character to just be a real fucking
researcher. So
you could probably do it with Goliath.
My most evil motherfucker, like that would even give Tarill a run for his money on evilness.
Then you could probably do like a sort of like Goliath or something.
Really? Are they evil naturally?
No, they're like half giant people, but he's saying Goliath because Carl is either a giant or a half giant.
I don't need to be big. I don't mean like a big mean bastard. I mean just like he's just fucking evil shit and just wants to fucking murder food. He just wants to drink blood. He's a vampire. That's too gay.
He isn't, but
too gay.
You can too gay. Anyways, DM, I have the sage background, so I spent a lot of time researching and studying. Mainly, I did it in like ancient crypts and shit, and finding pieces of lost lore.
Yeah.
But because of the researcher feature that my sage background gives me, when I attempt to learn or recall a piece of lore, if I don't know it, I can often know where and from who I can obtain it. Usually it comes from a library, scriptorium, university, or a sage, or other learned person or creature. DM can rule that the knowledge I seek is secret away in an almost inaccessible place, or that it simply cannot be found. Unearthing the deepest secrets of the multiverse can require an adventure or even a whole campaign. So I would like to attempt to recall how lycanthropy can be cured, whether there's some sort of medicine that can be created, whether it's some sort of curse that we have to like uplift or like get rid of magically, or what we have to do to do it.
Okay.
Is there something you would like me to roll for that? I assume there is.
I would assume yes.
I mainly would be thinking of trying to look through historical texts, like of in the past what researchers have written down of like these are the known cures to these illnesses.
I agree. Yeah, I
Look what was found.
Oh, that was
in the grass?
Yes.
It's because there's a pinhole in it and it's leaking liquid.
Why?
I kind of dumped them in there a little bit, and for some reason I think it hit like the edge of a can or something, and there's just a tiny pinhole in it. So I set it in the grass so when it was spraying out, that it would spray into the grass.
I see. That's interesting.
How does Stephan feel about if we identify who the lycanthropes are, we just immediately decapitate them as...
Anyways, I'm going to roll history,
we
DM.
see them in human form, so we don't have to deal with them in the world.
18.
Because
Wonderful.
he's discussing trying to see if he can cure them or lift the curse. I'm more in the fashion of kill them while they're easily killed.
trying to find
I think we should just kill
information so I can like better like describe what you're doing.
Perhaps you could concentrate
I'm
on the
neutral
camps?
good, by the way, if anyone's wondering. I'm neutral good, by the way, if anyone's wondering.
Actually, I was going to ask you because you're very interested in
What's your alignment?
And take them. I'm more of a chaotic neutral.
Still? Right, yeah.
So I'm kind of just remaining in there because it's like there's times where like when we were at the shops.
shirt.
Oh, it's like when we're at the shops. Yeah, I already bought the shirt. I gotta stick to it. No, it's like we were at the shops.
I can't change it.
There's this thing where it's like, hey, I'm chaotic neutral.
Also,
because you're going to do something that's going to be a net benefit to the group, but primarily that could be something that I'm taking away from it, but I'm giving you money in order to get something back, and like there's kind of an equal exchange. But at the same time, I still don't fully trust Thread because he comes out of the time things, and I don't understand this whole time garbage.
Well,
I'm more or less, I have the wisdom to comprehend, but I don't trust that kind of thing. It's more or less, since I'm the barbarian gladiator type, it's like, okay, no, I just kind of want to fuck things up. Not
right.
really
Simplest solution is killing.
kill it.
Yeah.
And you're chaotic evil?
Neutral evil.
Neutral evil. And so that's kind of why I see more of an alignment with my character towards your character, because I'm not looking at your decision as evil. I'm looking at my decision as
18 total.
This is the quick
So
and easy
you have to
decision
know
to
that
just kill these lycanthrope types immediately, because one, they're
catch on
torturing
with everything
people in
with
the village.
but like actually
But I don't want to be killed.
like
I
how
think it's the safest thing for our group.
basically
Where you're more or
down
less
to your
like,
genetic genes and all that.
Just
Kind
kill
of
them,
like
like
you remember that
death.
certain things on that.
Just do it. Like,
Just do it.
Okay, kill.
it
Yeah,
like
fine.
with wolfsbane,
Kill it.
I'm a
Okay,
warlock.
so I can
Like
use
edgelord
wolf.
class.
like cure it
I'm a
or
warlock.
kill it.
Cure it with
Edgelord class.
wolfsbane.
Yeah, kill it or kill it, whatever.
Excuse me, you two. So I tried to recall through. Wow, that's like kind of Trinks. That's just like generic posh voice. Excuse me, ET. So I did a bit of researching through, and I like
Did you research from that tree over there?
No. Yeah, I did actually.
For some reason.
I pulled, pulled up the book,
power of the block.
like my
Ghost gun!
notes journal that has like infinite pages.
Ghost gun.
And I flipped to page and I keep numbered on the pages, and I flipped to page 3624. Right here, I remember taking these notes. We are actually able to cure lycanthropy with a special and relatively rare herb called wolfsbane.
And
Where it's a rare herb. You're going
Relatively.
through a
Another large bit of effort just for.
and where is wolfsbane found? Typically.
in herb shops.
And also that you also recall that remove curse can also help out with it by cure it.
And I believe
Hey,
is
you know who had removed curse?
Drinks.
Certainly dead. Yeah, a certain dead cleric we once knew.
it's much easier
Playing both
and much
tricks
cheaper
and
for the
that.
group for us to just identify these vicious savage animals and dispatch them.
Well, if you allow me, just a little bit of time, I can try to.
Time will surely get everyone killed.
Like literally 5 more minutes.
Aren't
Let me.
you the one who's so obsessed with getting everything done as quickly as possible and not wasting time because
This is
you
not
don't
wasting-
want
look,
death to
look,
happen?
alright, listen,
You're going against your own morality here.
listen. There is absolutely nothing better than a good mystery, and I like myself a good mystery.
It's
And
not a mystery of whether they can do
we're trying to find the solution to this.
I'm not
conundrum.
trying to separate us by any means, because we are better together.
Right, like they fought with the gorgons. We really did a bang up job.
You did
However,
a bang up job.
however, I think that you and Cloxy can sit here and do the work, the research, and Stephan and I will start making our way from door to door and tavern to tavern, trying to gather information and identify who some prime suspects are. We try it your way, we try it our way.
Yeah, and we meet back up in the middle.
Sure.
Yeah, that's a very
Fair
amicable
enough.
way. It's a very amicable way. That's a hard
But
word to do
please.
in that accent. It's a very amicable way to do this.
But please, we'll make sure to also remain within earshot that if anything should go awry, We can call out to one another and still be there to help.
Well, Stephan, you can send me a message from your book.
Yes,
so,
I can.
As long as you stick with him, he'll be able to talk to me.
I won't leave his side.
Alright, then I'm gonna go ahead and hit the public... Is there a public library or some shit?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the public library.
Very sophisticated town.
I mean, it might be a very small book reliquary or something, but...
It's got like 3
I don't know.
books. This is our library.
Yeah. It's like how to die, how to not die, how to kinda live a little bit, and then die. No, first one, life sucks.
And then
second
Windows
book,
XP's
then
for
you
dummies.
die. Yeah. Windows
Windows
XP.
Vista for dummies.
Yeah, fucking
Wait, what?
with like a paper clip in the pages. Every single page has a paper clip on it, just inexplicably. It's just glued there. Does nothing, but it's very annoying. All right, I'm gonna hit the books as it were. You two do your bit. Stephan, let me know if anything's going on.
Oh shit, it's
I'm actually gonna do that.
11:30 already. Well, dang.
No, we're making good time.
Okay, so
All right, so
you lead the way.
Okay,
follow.
we're going to investigate around town, asking door to door to check if... Actually, give me a second. I want to see something.
You know, I once heard that bartenders know everything.
nah, that'd be fucking ridiculous.
What's the exact effect of detect thoughts?
You can detect thoughts of everyone. You can detect surface thoughts of everyone within 30 feet of you. Any, like, top of their mind actively thinking about things. But if you try to probe deeper, they get to make a wisdom save to try to resist the effect.
Oh, it was a 19.
So do we think
And if they fail it, then you can see into their deeper thoughts, so like secret stuff.
So what do you think the chances are that if I just cast detect thoughts and when I walked around town,
It's like,
that
man, I'm a
eventually
werewolf.
somebody would think,
I am
damn,
sure
I
a
hope
werewolf."
nobody finds out that I'm a werewolf.
Yes! Yes!
I sure hope nobody finds
think
out
that
I'm
would
a
happen?
werewolf.
I think after
It's a possibility.
I think as we're questioning them, as you said, it's a lie detector.
Yeah, and it's like, are you a werewolf? And they're like,
I just want
no.
to see if I can
Inside their
just
head, like, fuck.
scam this by just going around the entirety of town, making sure I go within 30 feet of every square foot of the town, just to like
How long
see
does
if I
the
can.
spell last?
An hour.
Oh, that's pretty good. If you guys make good time and like kind of jog,
We can hustle.
you can definitely hustle it.
We can get through the
How
entire
big is
town.
this town? Is
See
it
if
a small village or
if
a
anybody
decent
just
sized
thinks,
town?
oh, I hope no one finds out I'm a werewolf or anything because they're like anxious about it or something. Then
All right.
be
Does it
so
give a
easy.
scale somewhere on there?
then we can go ask them more.
Unfortunately, no.
It looks like a
How many werewolves
like a.
like in this town?
It seems like a small town. Not
by
quite
as far as it's aware, one.
Oh, okay. So we're looking for one werewolf.
Okay.
That's causing
With a
issues.
werewolf issue. Yeah.
Okay, in that case,
Fair
I
enough.
cast.
That actually makes sense because if there's like a whole town of werewolves, it's just kind of like then fucking leave them alone because
Yeah.
they're all werewolves, and we'll just incinerate the entire town. Long live the arsonists.
Okay, I cast detect thoughts.
Okay.
That's one spell slot down. Now that I've cast detect thoughts, me and my buddy here,
Gnorm.
we go around town trying to cover every square inch.
Okay.
I hear the surface level thoughts of everyone within 30 feet of me for the entire trip.
Okay.
Does anything stick out to me?
So by far, nothing of interest catches your attention, but you do happen to hear hear some quarrel about the werewolf attacks. You're like, it's probably this person.
A quarrel, an internal struggle, or is it like?
No, kind of like.
Or like a quorum.
It's a couple of people
Is this a
witch
quorum or a
hunty,
quorum?
like theorizing who the werewolf is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like, guys, I think I figured out who the werewolf is.
So it's a quorum.
A quorum? Is that actually a thing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
A quorum would be when people get together and discuss things like the founding fathers when they were trying to decide if things of like the Declaration of Independence Day.
Decorum rhymes with decorum.
All right.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
Look at this guy knowing shit.
Hey, we have someone useful.
To be the wizard.
How'd I do that?
You're the barbarian. Be a fucking moron.
You know what his intelligence
I'm a
stat
wise
is, right?
barbarian.
Yeah, I have a passive investigation of 17.
I love how your
Passively investigate.
I love how your pattern is the Harry Potter thing.
The what?
Your pattern on your unlock your phone. I love how it's the Harry Potter.
Oh, no, that's an S. That's an SS lightning bolt. But yeah, that
That makes
Harry
sense
Potter.
for
Harry
J.K.
Potter.
Rowling.
Yeah, Harry Potter too.
Yeah.
Definitely not a neo-Nazi guy. Not one of them. Don't want to get outed. It's gonna make it real hard going to Walmart.
Exactly.
Okay, so
What do we hear?
yeah, so I mean, do we have knowledge of who's having this forum, this meeting where they're discussing this, and who is it, so that we can approach them and say, we're here to fuck things up and take money.
So let's see. Let's see.
Jason, we find out who the suspect is, and leave it alone.
Well, we have to take thoughts though. We can verify it 100% and then kill them.
And then
No
I
verification.
I come up to you
we
guys.
verify
I'm
it.
like, guys, I found some wolfsbane. I'd finished my research and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go the extra mile. And I went. It was literally just outside the city. It's like a weed growing around here. There's fields of stuff. So I gathered a bunch of it and I brought it here.
in the middle of the street.
What?
Just stuff it in his mouth and see if it works.
You decapitated him.
Well, we'll see if it works.
It won't work if he's dead. It's like, well, he can't become a werewolf.
Can't become a werewolf either, so either way.
That's a fair point.
Okay, let's what are they talking about?
Let's see. So you'll mostly be at the probably.
We most likely probably. We will be or will not be.
You will be.
Okay.
Be at the Ravens Market. And you hear talk from a human jeweler by the name of Sine.
Find the Jew.
Let's play a game called Find the Jew. Okay.
Find the Jew. He's the jeweler in the market.
The jeweler, yeah. You're like, oh. And you're like, oh, you got, like, my friends, there's a possibility that this person could be the werewolf, or be the culprit of our werewolf problem.
And who is this? What is his name?
This one is suggesting.
Wait. He has to make a wisdom DC 17.
Roll a 2.
Okay. Now we have to hear everything he thinks.
So this jeweler is saying, oh, this. Let's see.
Not only what he's saying, but what his deepest, darkest thoughts are.
Exactly.
This is Stephan's gaydar.
Ooh.
It's your gaydar.
It is my gaydar. Now give me the dirt.
Now give me the dick. I mean the dirt.
He's it's like, wow, this guy.
It's like this guy.
There's no
he's
chance with this guy.
He's a vampire or the werewolf or whatever. Let's kill him.
You're asking questions. I'm like,
Let the gay reckoning. Let the gay reckoning
gaydar works.
begin.
Frankly, my gaydar is with it.
yeah, he's gay.
It's better than anyone else's.
Nobody else's gaydar quits mine.
It's like, don't you have to be gay to have a gaydar, Trump?
No, not really.
No. Well, normally, yes.
Quite honestly,
but not
when you grew up in Manhattan, as long as I did, you get quite good at it.
My dad, he gave me a small loan of $1 million.
I bought a gate everything.
And then
The gays
after
are the
they-
best of fashion.
After Apple bought my patent for the gator, I was able to
So
build
basically,
a multi-billion-dollar
this
real estate empire.
Wait.
Time out. You said you sold gator art to Apple? It didn't work. They liked it anyway.
Yeah.
It's like,
He's saying thinking I should probably.
don't worry about it.
He could be
Business.
werewolf.
Fuck.
And that he they always notices that he is going he always falls asleep at random moments in time, at random moments. So it's like
This is just a guy with insomnia that
During full
we're about
moons?
to slaughter.
Specifically?
at certain points, yeah.
Okay. Does his thoughts confirm that he believes this, truly?
Yes.
Okay. Then we're gonna dip and go find this guy.
You guys are starting to talk to him. You pause, and then leave. He's like, wait, guys, I was just about to tell you who it is.
No, we found out. I used detect thoughts on you. Goodbye.
It's like, what? You invaded my mind?
Yes. By the way, nice ass.
It's like, I heard it in your mind about your ass.
So we go there. Do we knock or do we just enter?
He's not a jeweler. I'm assuming he has a jewel shop, so...
Wait. So it's the jeweler that is the suspect.
No, it's another jeweler. Which also means he could just think it's...
It's competition.
Yeah. But we're gonna check anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, we enter the jewel shop.
Yeah, it's me.
Walk up to the other jeweler. You, what's the guy's name?
Oh, fucking hell.
What's the guy's name?
Alright,
So are you gonna hit the third candle in?
Jesus Christ. Okay.
What's the guy's name?
Richie.
We walk up to Richie.
It's not Richie, it's Richie.
Walk up to the jeweler. You Richie?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you a werewolf?
He has to make a spell save DC.
Are you a
DC
werewolf,
17.
Richey?
Give it a second.
9.
Okay. What's he think?
Like, who the fuck are these guys?
Ask the question again.
Are you a werewolf, Richey?
No.
Are you sure?
That is what he's
Deepest
thinking.
thoughts.
What's he thinking?
What the hell are these two talking about? What?
He's not the werewolf. Do you know anyone who could be a werewolf?
Yeah, it's this other jeweler. Like, fuck, we were just there.
Why would I know? I always... Everyone knows I go to sleep at random fucking points in time.
Everyone knows that I randomly fall unconscious.
Everyone
Might
knows.
this happen
Everyone
during
knows.
full moons?
I just have narcolepsy.
Might this happen
Asshole.
during full moons?
Yeah.
I
Everyone knows
can't
I
drive a
have
car.
insomnia.
You mean narcolepsy?
Yeah.
Doesn't know the name of his own condition. Kill him. He's suspicious.
Suspicious. Chop off his head.
Everyone. Like, what the?
I would like to use... Oh, God. Oh, fuck. That's bad. I would like to roll for...
Why the fuck are these two suspecting me as a werewolf?
I would like to roll for Arcana to see if I can notice if he may have just be a werewolf and doesn't realize it.
Sure.
Right, because it might be a fact that he just literally doesn't know he's a werewolf. Have you been mauled by any wolves recently?
16 total.
You don't notice that. You don't notice anything.
Heard what?
I farted.
You don't notice
Well, I
anything
The
that
wind
going
kind of
on
like
from
came
the
up
sky.
and like brought it back.
that's what you
Might
get.
you know anyone who also, similarly to you, very suspiciously has blackouts during full moons?
No.
Not a single person.
No.
No.
Unless
I don't know what you're talking about.
you're,
Picture of Spider-Man.
there's this probably one.
I read his mind before he can finish.
Okay. Let's see.
Deepest most
Are you
thoughts.
aware that there's a werewolf problem in your town?
Are you aware of a werewolf?
Are you aware of the werewolf?
Are you aware of wolf?
He's like, yeah? he's a werewolf! Kill him! Alright guys, we solved your problem. We leave. The problem has exponentially
Why
gotten
don't we
worse.
just do that? That's
he was
hilarious.
he was like a good werewolf who would like meet in battle with the other one and like stop their rampage.
Yeah,
but
he's
now we
Team
just
Ed-
made the
he's-
problem like 9,000 times worse.
He's Team Edward.
Yeah,
Or,
he's
no,
fucking
Team
Jason.
Jason. What? Team Jason?
Jason?
No, it's not Jason.
It's Edward versus Jason.
Jacob.
Jacob. Oh, whoops.
Yeah, he's Team Jacob.
I know that, and I
Team
hate the
Jason.
series.
I've watched all the movies. They're
Friday the 13th.
no
Twilight.
Twilight.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they are.
I knew the name, and I don't.
They're
and I
just
never watched
bad.
it. Yeah, they are
I
bad.
watched the first one with friends, and I was like, but then I was like, I'm gonna have to finish this series. So I went home that night and binge watched all 3 other movies, and by the time the third one was finished, it was so awful. It was so the
Twilight
movies.
series.
It was so awful that I was like, fuck, I gotta fucking watch the last
What's
one
that?
too.
The Twilight Saga.
Twilight movies.
Yeah.
And then like I finished the 4th one, I was like,
Okay.
good, I'm done with it. Fuck these
You don't have
things.
to take thoughts, just
And
don't.
like
So it's,
never. Yeah.
he was probably thinking about this one assassin named Garay Lassie.
Okay, so before you can tell me that, I'm gonna ask if he knows where I can find Garay Lassie.
Okay. You can find them over at the Bell Ward.
Fantastic. Good day. We head over to the Bell Ward to find Garay Lassie.
Okay.
Okay, we're at the Bell Ward
They
now.
have names that are really easy to pronounce. Mm-hmm. Very average names like Ted. Find Ted.
No last name. Just Ted.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like this is the
looking around
15th
for
Ted
Garay
we
Lassie.
found.
And so you go around like saying, "Oh, hey, you know where this Lassie guy is?" Like, you know, like, no.
Oh there, Lassie.
Like, oh, you mean this assassin that tries to kill everyone but fails miserably?
Yeah.
He's just a fucking shit assassin.
But
Yes,
they
that
know
one.
he's an assassin, they let him live in their town?
But that's the thing.
He's a joke.
He manages to escape authorities rather quickly.
So they've tried to punish him several times, but he always escapes.
Yes.
Where can we find him?
They suspect that there's a hiding spot within the Bell Ward somewhere.
Okay, investigation.
Okay.
Where is it? 17 total.
Okay, so you notice that within an alleyway that there's like kind of like a loose, like how you see a loose stone that and you press
There's a
it.
loose stool in the alleyway.
Like, you notice that one stone's like kind of out of place. You push it, and it happens that there's one of those like door contraptions that kind of like opens up, and it's one of those fake spots that goes to a hidden like place, like a hidden hideout.
We go in. We're just along for the ride. We're going in!
I'm just ready to kill him.
Yeah, let's go.
So it's like you go. So you go in. You happen to see that this hideout. You happen to see Garay Lassie just like, kind of like on one of the chairs, kind of like chilling.
How interesting.
He's like he doesn't. He's just like he's like sitting there. So he's kind of like he's just sitting there sleeping.
Oh, I'm intrigued. Tell me more.
Like he's just there. He's like sleeping on one of his chairs, kind of like as a nap. He's on a nap, and he's like.
I draw my battle axe and I put it to his neck.
Okay. Okay, you do that, and it looks like, what the fuck?
Who are you people?
And we are asking the questions here.
In the end,
Excuse me.
yeah, run the pants.
Spell save 17.
Hey, let's attack all the run the pants. Or
It's wisdom, by the way.
Your
Unless you have automatic
choice.
wisdom modifiers.
Sandra and
I guess it's probably 0 if the regular guy. 15. Yeah, he failed.
Okay. Anticipating being like,
Are you
taken
a
advantage of,
werewolf?
but you actually just like take the underpants and
What's his
leave.
thinking?
Why the fuck are these fools thinking I'm a fucking werewolf?
Okay, I roll for Arcana to detect if I notice any werewolf magic or anything.
Werewolf man.
11.
You don't know shit.
Hey, roll for our check if you can notice any werewolf magics.
The barbarian.
Yes.
I have a +1 in it. 2.
You don't know shit either.
Well,
Whoa, you can count to 2. Oh, I got a 1, 2.
well, I take my battle axe, I draw it, and I swing for his neck.
No, I stop him. Can I do
Okay.
athletics? Should I roll for athletics to see if I can stop him?
Sure.
Okay.
What should I do to continue? Just roll for a hit?
Roll strength.
Contested athletics, I guess. Right?
Contest athletics.
Contest
Okay.
athletics.
What's your total?
21.
20.
20.
Ha. Get wrecked.
Fuck off.
So,
It makes sense though. He's a gnome barbarian.
so that's a 24
Okay.
battle axe. So obviously it hits.
Yeah.
And then the 1.
Actually, he's got like a minion plus 2 AC and.
And that is a 7 of damage. That's
Okay.
right to his neck with my battle axe.
And this is a normal human being.
This is
who
a
apparently
normal,
can't
average
even.
human being.
So,
assassinate
so he's just like, it was, so he's just like, right at his head, like just
No, his neck.
his neck. He's like, right at his neck, and it's just, it's just,
His
There
head?
we go.
yeah.
Okay. Well, he's dead.
Rolls down a staircase that has just appeared. And like, then it silence and you guys go to keep talking, and then it suddenly picks up.
It's like a fucking slinky. Slinky go! Slinky, slinky,
Alright, so
slinky.
anyways, it's like
I open up my book.
head.
I open up my book. Insect Man, we killed someone. His last thoughts were those assholes.
Alright, cuts back to me. I've been researching, trying to figure out where in this area I could find
They
wolfsbane.
don't. Well, the crown doesn't have to worry about the assassin problem
Why are
in this
you
town
working?
anymore.
I'm bored. I'm just doing. I'm doing it.
Alright.
I'm just doing it.
He can't.
What should I roll? I have like intelligence-based stuff. I have history, investigation, nature, religion,
Probably like do like
arcana.
let's see. If you're looking like you're trying to find like stuff in the
Wolfsbane within the area.
probably do like a history or a nature check on that one.
I'll do a history because I'm proficient.
Okay.
You know, history is always
We
that
go back
skill
out.
that I'm
All right.
hesitant
I'm gonna
to
head
pick
back
up.
out the way we came in to the alleyway.
Okay.
That is a
And
24.
stand.
Okay. Hang on. What's up?
I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna stand at actually the main area. I'm gonna roll for perception to see if I notice anything suspicious.
Okay.
19.
So you happen to notice that so you happen to notice some people are kind of like looking into the alley, like seeing you come out from the little door, like hidden like passageway, like what the fuck? When's that been there?
Can you close it?
Can I close it? Can I close it?
Sure. Yeah.
I close it.
Okay. There you go. It's hidden again.
Like,
Well, wait.
But they've
no,
seen
it's down in the alleyway, and I'm standing. I come up and I'm just standing there looking.
Oh, right.
I'm not looking for me to be suspicious. I'm looking for something suspicious
Right,
in the town, like something that sticks out. Like, wait a second, that's really odd.
Right.
And I'm going to go and look at that.
Right, sorry. So forget that then.
Why would I roll for myself to be suspicious?
Who knows?
DM, I wouldn't be suspicious. Let me roll for it.
Anyway, you look around, you notice that there's this one middle-aged man who's kind of like twitchy and all that, like kind of fidgeting
Sure.
and all with his hands and all
Stephan,
Yes.
come here.
Okay.
You see this?
This man.
This man
He is.
standing right over there. There's something odd about him.
There is.
I think we should go and speak with him.
Hello, gentlemen.
We should
Are
go
you
and
a
kill
werewolf?
He's
He has to
rubbing
roll
his
first. He
hands
has to roll
together.
17.
It's like 20 degrees Fahrenheit out. It's just fucking freezing.
18.
No.
Got an 18.
Damn, he must be suspicious. I can't get into his mind.
I can't get into his mind. He's suspicious. Kill him.
No, also, whenever they resist the save, they know you were trying to probe into their mind.
I would just blast.
You two are more of a fucking threat to the city than
Eldritch Blast has a range of 120 feet. He can't get away in that.
Problem anymore.
Yeah.
Does
They don't have
a
this out.
But that's just old man Jenkins down the block.
I helped you
does a 15 hit?
You did.
taking out the assassin.
You did. But Stefan just killed an old
Because
man.
eventually he was going to get good at being an assassin.
Does a 15 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. Then we're gonna roll.
I ready my battle axe. I just kind of pull it and I just like lower it, standing there ready.
Okay, that's gonna be 4 damage, and then I get 2 shots. So
Oh, you're attacking him?
yes. Does a 17 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. Then it's gonna be another 12 damage. So a total of 16 damage.
He's like, what type of damage?
Force damage.
So you blast him and he just like hits the wall from the knockback.
Okay.
Is he dead?
Yeah.
You just fucking killed an innocent old man.
All right.
Did the guards see it happen?
Yeah.
This random murder?
I run up and I take my battle axe and I cut off his head. and I take the head.
You get thrown in prison and you write to Thread, hey Thread, could you bail us
Can
out
I roll
of
athletics to
prison?
stop him from doing that?
No, I take the head and I take off down the alleyway. No! Because I want to take the head to him to see if he can investigate to see if this was the werewolf.
Bro.
I should go back and get the other head. I should go back to the cave and get the other head and have 2 heads with me.
Good God.
Just start a collection of heads.
Hey,
One
where
nail
did you go
in.
with the
I
fucking
didn't
head?
do that.
Oh, okay.
What is your plan? I still think running up and chopping up the head and just starting a
My
collection
plan,
of heads.
if I did I do double his HP or is he unconscious?
He is unconscious.
Okay, I use spare the dying,
Okay.
so he's alive. Now
If this was
he's
a werewolf, he would definitely have more HP, guys.
So this is the werewolf.
I said if...
This is the werewolf.
I don't know, are you positive or is this just
don't
old
care.
man?
Stefan doesn't care, and he's super beat up.
I want to kill.
I want to kill. I want
I want to kill more.
see if while he's asleep, I'm going to try. Can I try to get into his mind again while he's asleep?
Sure.
Okay. He has to roll 17. Roll 17.
13.
Okay. So yeah, I want to check now. Is he having any werewolf-like dreams?
No.
Okay.
You see him
can
like
kill him.
pawing at the air?
I can kill him?
Actually, wait. Can I roll Arcana?
Sure.
Okay. That's a total of 17.
He has the scent of werewolf on him.
Damn it.
This is werewolf.
He has the scent of a werewolf.
That's a werewolf.
That's
They smell like it.
They smell like it, yeah.
That or he's living with the werewolf unknowingly.
Okay.
Kill him.
Kill him. Kill him.
And we find whoever's
Kill him.
living with.
I'm gonna disguise myself as him.
Okay.
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 Battle axe.
You
kill
did
him.
this out in the middle of City Square.
I don't care.
Right amongst a bunch of guards.
I don't
They
care.
see you
I do
transform
not
into
care. I walk up to the nearest civilian.
that is
And
standing
ask
there in
them.
horror, just having watched you do this.
I also pull up a shadow blade.
Wear it as
No, I'm gonna roll for intimidation.
Fucking
See if they can tell me.
monsters.
I'm
if
wearing
they've
this
seen
guy's head
my
as a hat now.
roommate. If I have a roommate, okay?
Okay.
Roll intimidation. 11.
Okay.
Are they intimidated enough to tell me if I have a roommate, and if so, where they are?
No, they're just like they just look at you like they just fall back.
Okay, I walk up to the
They're
nearest.
the werewolf!
Okay, I walk up to the nearest.
We're gonna kill
Breaking
the entire
news.
village.
Breaking news. The death count has now hit the 1,000.
Okay.
If we kill everybody
The
in town,
1,000.
then that means that
You've
one
solved-
of them has been the werewolf.
Or the
They
werewolf
haven't
lives
killed.
outside the city.
Norm, you can kill this one too.
Okay.
The
I walk
death
to the
count has hit
I cut that one's
10,000
head off
today.
next.
I walk up to the nearest guard. Okay.
I'm just like inside the
I do
library.
the
with
same thing
earbuds
again.
in, listening to music, like
Try to intimidate them to tell me if I have a roommate, and if so, where they are.
outside. Oh god!
Total of 15.
It's like
3.5 cutting heads off.
he's like you're home.
It's like the movie
Alright, so
Leprechaun.
where would that be exactly?
Yeah, and then it's
17.
just Oh, but that's interesting.
5.
Where's the home?
Huh, well, I did it. There's just like a splash of like a head hits the window. It's like, I look around. Like, hey, oh, hey, is anyone in here? No? Alright, guess not. Well, no, that's not.
Real quickly while I'm reading his mind.
How
I
to
open
kill
my book.
erectile dysfunction? Well, that's just.
We've started a massacre in the middle of the
Vile
markets.
darkness and it's no, I don't care.
Richie, did you hear that?
Huh?
I real quickly while I'm reading this guy's mind, I open my book and I write down to you. We started a massacre in the town markets. Close the book.
I just like I'm just like reading like a section on like I got a little bit distracted and found like a section of how to build trust and I'm like that's a very interesting what in the hell? I respond, Stephan, what the fuck is going on? You're supposed to perform an investigation and it gets cut off. Because I reached, like, the word limit.
Oh, look, you filled up the entire page. That's unnatural.
Yeah.
TLDR.
We are just doing... TLDR, closed.
TLDR.
What the fuck does TLDR mean? It's the fun! Stop whatever you're doing! You can't just murder entire fucking towns of people!
I read the first sentence. What the fuck does TLDR mean? TLDR, colon. Too long, didn't read. Close.
I just shout again. Stop massacring people!
Oh, 3 words this time. Stop massacring people. No.
I'm gonna throw up.
I just want to point out that I would just love to hear the neighbor's reaction of what's going on here with him screaming.
Where's he live?
Over in the Drake-Sill district.
Can I get it in a specific location? Or a name?
Probably at least right between the Drake-Sill district, right, kind of like close to the Ravens Market, like border.
Okay. Then I leave, and on my way out, I say, Norm,
He's also a werewolf. Get him.
On my way.
Right.
And I cut off another head. How many heads have I cut off?
That's 4. That's 4. We're gonna go on to the 5th. Okay.
Where is the city guard? Why are these
He just
people
killed
gonna
one.
Stop!
He just killed one.
What the fuck?
Okay, we're gonna head off to that.
Alright,
Just-
Thread is like fucking running out of the library. And like, alright, fuck. Is there like any city guard around?
Yeah.
Alright, I like run up to the guards. I'm like, fucking, the massacre! There's a massacre going on in the city. Wait, you never told me where.
Markets, I said.
Oh, you did? There's a city massacre. There's a massacre happening in the fucking market district. We need to go. Let's go. This random massive looming insect person runs up to you. Currently, my entire carapace is like flashing like through all sorts of like reds and pinks and like just all these like alarm colors. And this guard just hears in his head screaming from this like intimidating figure.
How does it react? How does the guard react to that?
What the fuck is going on here?
Meanwhile,
I'd be like, what the fuck is this thing?
we're running at the top speed towards whatever district you just said.
The Drakeshill
To
district.
the Drakeshell district, completely leaving the markets behind. So what happened?
So it's kind of like, it's like, all right, where's this home at?
Where's this home at? Yes, where's this home at? Okay. what was the name again?
The Drakeshill district?
No, of the person.
You never gave a name.
Oh, you never gave the name? In the memories? Hey guys, have you seen my roommate around?
Not particularly.
Spell save 17.
5.
Yeah, we're lying.
They're not. They're telling the truth.
You know anyone who might know?
Perhaps them down there.
Okay, I go to them down there.
Okay.
Hey guys, you see my roommate around?
No.
Spell save DC.
Not one.
Are they lying?
No.
You know anyone who might know?
Maybe the neighbors.
I go to the neighbors, kick down the door. Hey guys, you see my roommate around?
Did I just see him going back to your place?
Spell save DC.
Where do I live?
That one. Alright. Fuck!
Time to kill him.
Well, where is my place exactly?
Isn't it just down the road?
Could you give me a specific instruction? Could you take me there?
Were you out drinking again?
Wait.
Yeah, I was out drinking again. Sorry, I can't remember where I live. Could you take me home?
Mister, I think you should use your manners. Say please.
Pretty please?
Alright.
Okay, we follow this guy back to this guy's home.
This is the most fucked up investigation ever. Fred just wanted a nice simple mystery and like to solve it with these people and go closer. You two are slaughtering everyone you come across.
Stop that. We just used our manners instead of intimidation or anything. Use your manners. Okay.
Fucking hell. We're pretending to be this drunk, homeless guy that we just massacred. Just like pretending to you know what I mean? Like it's just fantastic. So we follow him back to the helm.
Okay.
Slightly you could take it from here. I go inside. What do I see?
I cut the person who took us to his place. I cut it.
No!
Yeah.
Do it. He does it. I sit back and watch.
That's 5 dead now.
Get over here. Okay. That's 5. What do we see inside?
You haven't to see that, So you haven't see the
Fucking Timrick was wrong about Norm.
Gnorm is just a fucking executioner.
I can see.
Everyone dies. Dice fall.
I can see why.
But that's why Norm was best to be left alone to gardening. Because if he was gardening, he wasn't out for blood. And now that he has a taste for blood, that's all he wants is blood. Let him garden. He won't fuck anything up. That's the only way to calm Norm down. By it's like, hey, I'm trying to grow these carrots. Can you help?
All these nice.
Oh yeah. Puts his axe covered in blood. His whole front is covered in blood too. He's just now happily planting carrots.
Would have.
Okay.
So it's kind of like.
30 foot radius around
some
me.
Slugs like.
Do I notice any thoughts?
Plants.
Any thoughts? Surface level thoughts.
He goes on another murderous rampage.
Any surface level? I get surface level thoughts by default. So this DC's for like deep thoughts. So do I notice any thoughts like, I had a nice day today or anything like that, and they indicate that he's home?
You kind of notice that like, I wonder where he's at. Where is he? Like,
my husband is normally home by now. Where is my lovely?
He's inside. Let's go. So we go inside. We look for somebody. We look for people.
Boom.
Perception. Investigation. What?
Investigation.
Okay.
Well, I mean, we would see somebody sitting in the room.
18.
Yeah, you look around, you notice that in one of the rooms, there's this child.
There was a child.
Can I spell? No. Hello, child. Are you a werewolf?
Norm's specialty.
Sorry, someone my size.
Okay. Is he a werewolf?
I'll never get to kill rather than lose.
What? The child.
Not the fucking child, no.
The child. You just pointed the child.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I said he
It's for the betterment?
You've claimed
Yes, it's
many
fine.
of these people.
Thread.
It's to cleanse the town.
It's the cleanse of the town.
Thread. I think
As
you
you
gotta
wish.
hurry.
And I chop the child's head off. Because I'm here to help cleanse the town.
There's supposed to be a moral thing.
We do not care.
We're trying to stop the werewolf.
He's simple-minded, and I have the evil alignment. We do not give a shit.
I arrive at town square.
I open up my book real quick and I say, by the way, we just killed a child. How do you react?
And just stop. I turn to the guards that are with me. I've like accrued many, and then we're just like in the market square. There's like, however, there are fucking 4 people dead here.
Yeah.
No, 3 people so far, because 4.
3 because the one was in the
4
cellar.
Yeah. So 3 here. I'm like, I just got a message from the killers. They said they're killing children. I don't know where they're at now.
I knew he wasn't with us.
Fucking look for the path of death. Alert all of the gods. Be on high alert, and I give Stephan's description, but it's not Stephan, like, actually, it's not like his description that's gonna help.
Because I'm disguised right now.
Yeah.
And then... Okay, so do you notice anything else in the... Oh, I'm gonna roll for Arcana, real quick.
Okay.
Just to notice if there was any wolf, like, magic or anything coming from the child. 9.
There was not.
Oh, okay. And, does Detect Thoughts pick up anything else in the area?
No. It was just a
How
child.
was that
No
a
one
dead
else in the
end?
30
How was
foot
that a
radius.
dead end if we smelled him on him?
Maybe he was the werewolf. Maybe we just killed all those other people for no reason.
So this line of notes. Stephan now busts down the old man's door and tries to learn more, but doesn't, so they kill a child. 6 dead.
Okay, we leave. It's like back to square one.
And you happen to see that there was a guy standing at the front door like, what the fuck are you doing?
Do you live here? With me? I mean, do we live here together?
Yeah.
Alright, sorry, I'm so drunk right now. It's just, it's Devitt 17. Just, Some guy asked me about werewolves for some reason. Might you know anything about that?
Why?
What's he thinking?
Like, how the fuck would he have any idea at all about this?
That doesn't confirm anything. That doesn't confirm anything.
Really interesting, and then behind my back, I form a blade of shadows in my hand.
God damn it!
That's real nice to know that you don't know anything about that, and I give him a nice big hug, and then...
And he just like kind of grabs your arm, like grabs it. He's like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Can I roll athletics against that?
You can try.
Okay.
You had this guy show up specifically so they didn't go out and kill more in this town.
17.
Like you happen to like get him at like a specific point on his side, and
Good.
he just like kind of like grabs you and just kind of like he just like fucking bolts it.
Whoa. He can't be bolting just yet. This is in the moment. I also jump up. I scurry up the back of him with my axe, and I swing my axe right at his neck. Does a 9 hit?
No.
Okay, I click together my heels to activate my boots of speed,
Yeah,
and I
he's
run
fast
after
as
him.
fuck, boy. He ain't getting away.
And I run after him.
Okay.
May I catch up?
You do, but he kicks you.
Does he have to roll for AC or something to see if I dodge that?
Not 20.
I guess he kicks me.
Yeah.
Okay, I get up and I run after him again. Except
We
this
know who
time,
it is now, so.
Except this time, I jump on him.
Okay.
I'm coming. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'll be there eventually.
Should we roll acrobatics or athletics against one another?
Sure.
Like which one?
Acrobatics.
Okay.
That's kind of funny.
Okay.
So I'm like,
well, actually,
try to
what'd
kill
he
the
get?
guy, but he flees.
He rolled a 5.
Kick
Okay,
out,
well.
then chases lined up.
I guess I follow the ground again. I start running after him again, except this time, mid-sprint, I cast Eldritch Blast.
Yes.
Why do you want to murder?
Because it's my alignment,
And
dumbass.
there's a werewolf in the town.
Everyone dies.
Instead, I'd like to
Everyone's a
cast First
suspect.
Person.
Everyone's a suspect.
Alright, I guess.
Okay. Actually, does Charm Person not work if they think I have the intent to do him harm?
No.
Charm person has they have advantage on the save against being charmed, and you cannot order them to do anything obviously harmful.
Okay. 17, they have advantage.
But yeah, basically if you're in combat or
13.
they feel that you are
Okay.
aggressive.
They are charmed.
Yep.
Stop, my dear friend. Come
Stop.
here.
Thank you, baby.
Thank you, baby.
Stop
Come back
collaborating with
here.
Stop, collaborate, and listen.
Hey, come here, Norm. Catch up. I'll give you some time to catch up. This guy's my friend now. He's I believe we should Hey, a friend. Might I ask you a few questions?
Sure, I guess.
Might there be any other werewolf folk around?
No.
What does his thoughts say? Because he failed that already. He failed that saving throw already, so what do his thoughts say? Is that confirmed?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you the only werewolf in town? Guaranteed?
Yeah.
His thoughts confirm that?
Yeah.
Rage.
We go back to Market Square
I can't.
with our new friend.
Can I use rage with him? And kill him?
I think it'd be better just take him over to our good insect associate.
We've
Let's
killed
him.
all those others.
We're not gonna kill this one. It was obviously the werewolf.
I mean, do you want to pin him down and I'll try to do 48 damage or something? I mean, like, I don't know. But, like, if you can't pin him for certain, then, no.
I think we just...
I think it's better to not risk him getting away. Maybe we turn him back to human and then kill him. You know, that'll be much easier.
Human.
I mean, like...
He can't be werewolf unless there's a full moon.
Right, but he has impressive physical abilities despite that.
It'd be harder to kill him as a werewolf.
I meant, like, get rid of him.
I think he needs to die. If we take him to Thread, he's gonna give him a chance to survive.
My gnome friend over here is going to hold you still in a lock position. It's not going to be threatening or anything. It's just going to be, you know.
How do you do that if he's 3'5"?
Is there a problem? Are you being
3'5"? That's generous. How tall are you?
3'6".
Oh, so it's the opposite of generous.
It's insulting.
He's actually 3'6". Mm-hmm. Damn.
Stefan's 5
I was
foot.
picturing him as like a little 2-foot gnome.
Guys, Stefan is exactly 5 foot, by the way. Like, he's not tall.
You plus him is a little bit taller than me. A foot taller than me, ish. A foot and a half.
Yep.
So if I ever need to look you in the eyes, stand on Stefan's shoulders.
He goes to pin the werewolf.
Down at me.
Do you want to pin the werewolf for me?
Let's play our favorite game. Pin the werewolf on the ground.
Yeah.
Can you roll for athletics to see if you can keep him pinned?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna get your pin, little
He's a barbarian. He should have.
Here I went of this being a nice morale thing, yet you two just fuck off and do your own.
I was
15.
I was researching
15.
how to
Does he
help
keep
this
him
guy.
pinned?
Yeah, you were doing what I was expecting.
By the way, can I roll to see if I learned where there's some wolfsbane around this place?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
25.
That's a 16.
You do know that there was some within the outskirts of.
Okay, so I learned of some, and then after learning about it, like I got a little bit distracted and read on some like bonding with people, and then he sent me the first message.
Yeah.
25.
Okay.
He stays pinned?
Yeah.
Okay, I bring out my shadow blade again, and this time I roll for hit. Does a 17 hit?
Yeah.
Can I just borrow 48s from somebody?
40 what?
48s.
Yeah.
It's 2.
There's one.
I just need 2.
And where's the cheese? Where's the cheese?
Do you not have any D8s?
I do, but it's a pain to grab them out of the container, so I just like 4 of them. Like, oh god.
That is such a pleasant sound.
Okay. 17 damage. Fire damage. 17 fire damage.
Okay.
How's he react to that? In his human form, by the way.
Not well.
Not well.
Yeah, he doesn't like it.
So what happens specifically?
I can take my battle axe on for a minute. No!
What?
I take my scimitar and I shove it in his ass.
Okay.
Specifically the asshole. So I, out of character, know that
19.
at least in werewolf form, werewolves are immune to non-magical weapons, like of any kind.
In human form, though?
In human form, I don't know if they keep that
1d6.
resistance, unless the weapon is silvered, because of course, silver.
Plus 5.
I just
and
happen
that
to
is
have a bag of silver.
that is
Just
9,
silver.
9
It's not
damage
silver
to his
weapons, it's
asshole.
just
Silver coins.
Just
ting,
silver coins.
1 point of silver damage.
The Terraria
Ting.
coin guy. The Terraria coin.
Alright, so.
Yeah.
That's 9 damage. That is 9 damage of scimitar damage to his asshole.
Alright, so he.
Is he... That's 26 total. Is he, like... bloodied?
Yeah.
Critical?
He's bloodied.
Okay.
Now, friend, I'm just doing this for your own good. Does 11 hit?
No.
Okay.
I like how you just stare at him for a hot minute first.
All right, and then I'm gonna finish him off with my battle axe. Damn it! I need when it happens. Plus 8 does a brain fart. Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
There. And then 1 D8 plus 5. 9 of battle axe damage to his head.
Okay. Is he dead?
Where are we at now?
Critical?
Yeah.
Which one?
Critical.
Oh, I see.
Care to finish him off, Stephan?
I will Eldritch Blast him now.
But not in that way.
just to be a kind, so I will finish it off with beautiful spell.
Does a 24 hit?
You sound so depressed.
Because I was expecting this to be a nice...
No, I know. I was trying to make it a nice investigative mystery.
Yeah, and then these two assholes.
Yeah.
That's 7.
They murdered a child and fucking 5 other people before they even got to this guy. They would have kept going. This is a mercy that you have given this town.
That's 7 damage. You dead yet? Because I have a second blast, so if he's not dead yet, I get a second one.
And I have another scimitar that I can shove up his ass.
Just, is he dead yet or not?
Or up his pee hole. No.
He's not dead? In that case...
I'm writing down that it's the saddest fight ever, but they kill him anyways.
He's not even fighting back.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay,
I mean, yeah, he really isn't, because he could have had many turns of chances to try to at least break the grapple, get away. Nah, he's just laying there.
Okay, that's 13 damage.
Yeah, but he's killed so many people that they had a problem.
How many did he actually kill? Do we know his death?
Imagine it's less than us.
Is it less than or greater than 6?
It was probably at least 5.
It was less than you guys!
But they don't have a werewolf problem anymore. Okay? That's the moral.
Yeah, they got a fucking...
No werewolf problem.
Fucking going on a journey.
We solved the werewolf problem.
You've killed more than the werewolf ever has!
Yeah, okay. We killed him! Yeah, go team! You want to decapitate him?
It would be my honor.
Okay.
And I'll
You may
take
go
his
ahead.
head to the mayor of the town.
Okay,
So decapitate the werewolf man.
Can I perception to see if there are any civilians nearby who witness this?
Sure.
Okay.
No!
Okay, we're gonna kill this.
DM, can I roll an investigation to try to follow the trail of carnage?
16, any witnesses?
There were at least 5 others.
Okay, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast. Does 14 hit one of the witnesses?
25 for investigation
Does
to try to
14
follow
hit one of the
trail.
witnesses?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm following the trail of
Does 17
carnage
hit one
you
of the
guys have left
witnesses?
behind.
Okay.
I've collected a considerable sized army of
First
guards.
witness, 11 damage. Is he dead?
Yes.
Okay, second witness. Second witness, 4 damage. Is he dead?
No.
Okay, no. I cast Eldritch Blast again.
How many witnesses were there around here?
5.
Okay, so they kill 5 witnesses.
Does 13 hit one of the witnesses?
Yes.
Okay. Does 24 hit one of the witnesses?
I love murder. The demon stole me.
7 damage on the one who I injured already.
I'll fucking do it again.
Is he dead?
All the witnesses.
6 damage on one of the other witnesses. Is he dead?
I'm just.
Okay.
And now there's a gnome just standing
2 more
with a battle axe
witnesses
in
to
her
go.
head, watching this.
Does a 13 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Does a 10 hit?
Yes.
Stefan, don't you think we're good now? I mean, we got the werewolf.
No. Just give me a second.
Alright. I guess I'll just stand here with this head. Perhaps I should go collect all the other heads.
Yeah, okay, go do that.
Alright.
6 damage to one of the witnesses. Are they dead?
Bobby's dead. Bobby's down.
5 damage to another witness. Are they dead?
Grass.
Please take a stand.
This
I'm gonna
is
take that as
Stefan's
2
trial.
yeses.
Goofy, is it? Mr. Goofy, you are here today being charged with mass homicide. And your lawyer is here. Right? Now, see here, there is strong evidence supporting the mass shooting. It looks like here you were caught in broad daylight on CCTV holding an AR-15. So you're admitting that the man in this footage. You admit this recent footage right here.
Also, by the time you kill the last guy, I arrive with the town guard.
I still like to look at the homeless man.
Yeah. He's not homeless. He was a homeowner.
I still look like the one shaky guy.
He killed 27 children in crippled bodies. Insane, Your Honor. Mr. Goofy, this is not a laughing matter. His wife miscarried. Mr. Goofy, what do you have to say for yourself?
Yeah.
Guilty, Your Honor. My client would like to plead insanity.
Guilty?
Wait,
Nope.
Hold on. Mr. Goofy, you're saying that you were caught and aware of your actions. Is that correct?
Yup. What are you doing? The deal works.
Mr. Rosenberg, looks like your client has decided to come clean. Sharon, I'd like to
recess.
I would like to talk to my client privately. Fine. You have 5 minutes. Thank you, Your Honor. You have 5 minutes. Thank you, Your Honor. Goofy, get the fuck out of here. I did. Goofy, listen to me. All right.
Is that 12 total? Is that 12 total?
Yeah, 12.
Okay.
12 dead. Guilty?
We got the werewolf, though. We did it. We did it, guys. Just see the power of
Wait, guys, you missed a great part. Guilty?
Best lawyer, okay? He wanted me off this case because he cares about you.
I'll fucking do it again. Nope. Nope.
Nope. You're not guilty. You didn't do it.
But I did. What do it? Of course.
Seriously, you killed 27 children, okay? And we all
You killed 27 children.
I can get you out of this. You know how much money Mickey put on the line for this? You know how much money he's paying? He's doing this just because he cares about you. Okay, if not for me, do this for Mickey.
Is this on YouTube?
Okay.
Is this YouTube?
Huh?
Is this on YouTube?
Yeah, it is.
Send it to me.
Goofy's
I have
child.
to send it.
Murder! I love murder. The demons told me to. I love murder. I'll fucking do it again. Oh, also, here's another one. Mickey's choose to force between Goofy and his...
You have to send that to me. Because I gotta show my wife when I get home.
I'm putting...
Die. Oh
I'll put them in the Discord. Everyone, this is Goof. We're about to experience Stefan's trial.
Oh my god. That was beautiful. It was kind of like a symphony of murder. Alright, so basically, I leave Stefan to finish off the last witness.
Oh, I just finished them off. They're dead.
So I go and I gather up the rest of the heads, and I have a pile of heads.
Oh, there he is. I see him now. He was obscured in the darkness.
So I've collected a pile of
He's gone.
all 12 heads. All 12 heads now in a pile, and at the top is the werewolf man's head.
You say you have arrived by now? You said you arrived by now?
Yeah, I show up with the entirety, not entirety, but I showed up with many guards,
Hello, town guard!
when you were killing the last one.
Hello, town guard!
After he's already left.
Oh, hello, guys! Hello, town guard! I'd like to present to you The werewolf head.
That's a fucking human head! I shout at the guards. He's the man that's been killed. Wait.
The humans are these 12 down
I
here
say
and at
inside
the
your
top
mind,
of the
Stefan,
pile.
is that you?
Yeah.
Gods, that's him! That's the guy that's been killing the fucking everyone in town!
That's not important. That's not important.
He's killed 5 people!
Am I allowed to battle?
He's killed 10 people!
Can I attack?
Actually, it was 12.
He's killed 12 innocent lives, gods!
Quick! Can I attack?
I run.
Can I attack Thread and kill him for trying to rat out?
No.
Okay.
Okay, I run for it.
Okay.
Well, what are you attacking me for? I just solved your problem.
Alright, where am I standing whenever you're standing there pointing that out? Am I just kind of like off to the side, just like standing there?
Okay.
Like a little kid, just like with his arms.
I go around the corner.
The bloodlust.
Wait, so what does Stefan do?
I go around the corner, okay? And the instant I go around the corner, I cast disguise self to disguise myself as the guy who guided us to to that house.
Yeah, but his head's in the
He's
pile.
dead.
But they didn't look close to the pile. They chased after me, right?
Sure.
Oh,
I disguised myself as that guy. And I'm like, and then the guards show up, and I'm like, oh, you went that way.
Okay.
So they go after. Do they go that way?
Sure.
Okay. So I just double back. Meet up with these 3. Remove this guy's self. Okay, I dealt with the guards, guys.
That was brilliant.
Wasn't it?
I just stare at you. Completely, like, emotionless looking.
Look, we did
like,
it.
Bug person.
Emotionless, though.
Yeah, I know. That's why, like, I'm internally screaming. Actually, no. My carapace is, like, flashing through so many, like, explosions of, like, colors of, like, so many emotions.
Don't do any of those.
And, like, I'm just staring at Stefan while this is happening.
CC open.
Stefan, explain to me.
Actually, no, never mind. It's fine.
Stefan, explain to me what in the fuck that you did. Do you understand how much damage you've done? How much we're gonna have to fucking undo?
We got rid of the werewolf.
And the Jews.
And the Jews.
Stefan, you killed fucking 12 people!
Including a werewolf.
Do you even know that he's a werewolf?
Yes, he confirmed it. Mentally in his mind. I'm just sitting here, I'm completely fucking like...
The way I see it, Thread, consider this. Our method was 100% successful. Your method is unproven.
From what I've heard, I asked the gods how many this werewolf has actually killed, and they said like 5 people. You guys have nearly tripled the fucking
killed like
kill
5
count.
people? Good thing we got that psychopath off the streets. We just saved the whole town.
No more werewolf.
No more werewolf.
One of them was a fucking child.
And what's your point?
Could have been a werechild.
What is wrong with all of you?
We didn't know.
What do you mean what's wrong with you? You don't belong in this time period. Why do you think you have the right to judge us?
What have you done? We got rid of
You didn't even do anything.
We got rid of
I pull out like a small like a small metal like contraption, and I click it, and using my magical tinkering, I can record up to a 6-second long recorded message. Wait, recorded message? Does that require audio? Like, verbally speaking into this device to record a
Presumably,
message?
yes.
Presumably.
I can fucking record a message! I can create an image with a static, or I can, create it as like a miniature television with, except of course we wouldn't know what television is. It just has a static visual effect that includes up to 25 words of text. So it's just the small sheet that I include 25 words of text on. Like, fucking note to self, undo 12 deaths within, what town are we in?
Dirkshire.
Dirkshire.
I have a question for you.
12 deaths, undo, repair the timeline,
and I mark down today's date and time code, and like in time period, and then like, actually fuck it, cause why not? It's inside of like another watch, and fuck, sometimes it's annoying. I click it shut, put it into one of my pockets. Also, I made sure that neither of you would have seen actually like the message on it. All right.
I have a question for you.
You did it. Good job. We need to leave.
Yes.
I'd
On to
rather
the next
stay,
quest.
honestly.
Who
I
else?
quite like this town.
All you've done while you were here was murder people.
Actually, this fine gentleman was so nice. He showed me where this one guy's home was.
And then you went and murdered him. And so, you went and murdered.
Yeah, his head's right over there in the pile.
Why?
Real good guy.
Why does the Timekeeper
Very
think that
nice.
you two are meant to fucking save the day?
Stefan even used his manners.
I did use my manners, actually.
Before?
Very impressive.
Before or after slaughtering people?
Before the slaughter.
Oh, before.
Before. Well, the way I see it is that we.
You know, you were saying how you don't trust me, but this is what you do to show you deserve to be trusted?
We
don't care about your trust. It's obviously we don't.
You told us the Timekeeper wants us to come here in order to kill a werewolf.
Handle the werewolf. I had discovered that there's actually wolfsbane like 10 minutes outside the city. We could have cured him.
It was 10 minutes we didn't
He
have
was
to
kind
stay.
of a dick. I think he.
We were able to
gave up
kill
on the time.
12 people in 10 minutes, and one of them was the werewolf. Mission accomplished. Now we have to move on to the next town and solve that problem.
I don't think I want to take you all to another
Then
problem.
perhaps we just go straight to the Time Mistress.
Yeah, that sounds like a great
If
idea.
we're not supposed to go to the next town, then perhaps we get our meeting with the Time Mistress now.
Listen, I don't know if you've heard. I'm
Yeah,
kind
would
of a
it be
big.
fair to say that my arcane focus, which is the stopwatch that I manipulate time with, would be also like a communicative device to the Timekeeper, but I just don't tell people that?
Yeah.
Alright. And obviously, since I don't speak verbally, it's just like it amplifies my thoughts, and I'm able to send it to the Timekeeper because he has like a similar timepiece.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I Arcana check what his
I'll click it open.
does? Damn.
I'll click it open and like
Can I Arcana check what his watch does?
like click it, and I'll
You ruined this for me. I fuck you all over.
I click it a couple times so that it's on the setting to send messages to him.
I had a fun time.
And then when it is, and it's like the face of it is the face of it shows like this spatial like astral
You
sea
were
type
the one
plane
chopping heads
dimension.
off. I was just.
And then I just send to the Timekeeper. There
I
has
wasn't
been
even
a
killing them technically.
Stefan
I was,
and, Stefan
knocking them out
and
unconscious. You finished them
Gnorm
off.
have just slaughtered 12 individuals within
We got the
Dirkshire.
werewolf, and that's the important thing.
And they plan on moving on to their next job. And I believe that they're probably going to try to kill again indiscriminately.
And you just hear like silence, and you just hear the Timekeeper. What?
Yep, I tried to stop them, Chief. These are your supposed heroes?
We literally left a town to die as he was calling us heroes. And then we fucking massacred. Why does he still think that? Why would he ever think that?
Are you sure that they're the heroes, boss?
I have the evil alignment. Why would anyone ever? I don't understand.
Because you're a part of the main party cast.
We're the arson.
You're the main. We're the main characters. You're the only arsonist left.
You joined the group. You
I did.
automatically became an arsonist.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
But I'm the best good this group's ever had.
You're the only good aligned character this
I'm the only good that you've ever had.
Alright, you know what, boy.
You haven't let me have you yet, though.
You've lost your chance.
Both.
Meanwhile.
But yeah, I'll click open my watch again, and I'll tell the timekeeper, if this isn't a locked event, a locked in time event, I recommend you get down here, undo the kills, get the wolfsbane, and I give him like the coordinates of where it should be.
There was a question.
And then give it to, and I like tell him who it should be given to after we leave. But if this event has now become a locked event in time, well,
I
don't know. Fucking kill Stephan as a baby or some shit, and I click my timepiece or my my like stopwatch, arcane focus, timepiece, whatever. Close, put him back in my pocket.
Good sir, there was this question I was going to ask you earlier.
Yes.
How does an event become locked in time?
How did you know about that?
Well,
phrase.
Earth was like asking. You might. Do you know Earth?
Pulls out my like big book, flips page 27,602. Oh yes, Earth. He was at Kenku.
He was at Kenku, yes. He was asking the Timekeeper and the Time Mistress if we could kill Tarill, and they said that event was time locked. So I was wondering, how does an event become time locked?
So, well, I don't necessarily know how it becomes time locked. It's just when there's a massively significant event in time, like the birth of some massively, that person, like, that creates carnage and massive destruction behind him. Typically, that is a locked moment in time where he was always supposed to be born, he always has to be born, like, across any instance of this reality, and it's a set time that was supposed to happen.
So, like my birth, then? You just described my birth.
And Earth's birth?
Sure, yes, your birth was locked in time.
Perhaps we can go back to time
I did
and save
commit
Earth.
mass carnage and destruction, if we're being perfectly honest. I absolutely did that. First to my
That
family.
is not the requirement to lock your birth in place.
Okay.
It was just an example.
I'm assuming you mean any major events. I'm pretty sure that our party has gone through several major events by this point, and I was there for all of it.
And he's not
sure,
dead.
you definitely are supposed
but
to
he's
be
not
here.
dead.
It definitely wasn't supposed to be your older brother who's actually a really amazing person, and you just so happen to stumble upon the right place at the right time and do the right actions. And like
He goes back
stole it from
back
him.
in time, like they switch up my parents or something.
Yeah,
And all of a
switched
sudden
in
it goes-
birth situation.
Goes back. I'm Stephanie Cracker Barrel now, a neutral good aligned character.
Yeah, like the one that was actually supposed to do this, but you just so happen to be here, and it would fuck up a lot to like alter time. So you've like locked yourself in time for this like series of events, which has like never happened before. So the Timekeeper and Time Mistress just don't know what the fuck to do with you. Like they erased you in time, and in the future, like everything was even more fucked, and like shit, we gotta bring him back, and that's why they sent us to bring you back into time.
As you guys are discussing that, I'm standing near someone's personal garden, and I noticed it needed some tending. So I started pulling weeds and tending to someone's garden, just a few feet away from you guys.
Yeah, just to be in good graces.
Now, you did receive that information on the next place we had to go to, right?
I don't know if I should tell you that at this point.
Why wouldn't you tell me?
Yes, perhaps I can tend the garden in that town as well.
Right. Tending gardens seems to calm you down. Good to know. I will write that down in this massive book. Page 37,643. Big, just all the way across the page. Calm Norm down by gardening. Alright, the next, so there's been some mysterious disappearances in Aston. Wait, that town has been fucking, like, basically leveled. by shadow demons.
It was, wasn't it? There's
There's
zombies,
a lot
yeah.
of people missing. They're probably dead.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, you sure? But what the
It's
fuck?
been complete. We saw it get like taken over by these things.
Maybe they roll it peacefully.
All right,
now.
yeah. Shadow hounds are ruling it peacefully.
We can
So
massacre
there's
that
apparently
place, right?
mysterious disappearances at Aston.
We can massacre that place, right?
Maybe.
Let's avoid the massacre.
Why?
Possible
I'll tell you what. If you can list one good reason why I shouldn't massacre people, then I won't.
Because if you massacre everyone, there
That
won't
doesn't
be
make
any
any sense.
gardens.
Sure, there won't be gardens.
Now that is a good reason. See, this person knows
There
what
won't
he's
be
talking
anyone
about.
for you to fuck.
Now that's also a good reason. Why didn't you start with that? Why can't you just start out with
I
the good?
forgot you are downright evil. I'll be honest.
How do you forget that?
Because, look, when going over your history and everything, I may have fallen asleep a couple. Actually, no, I can't do that. I may have zoned out thinking about the inner workings of time and the vastness of reality and the implications of multiple parallel dimensions, and then I sort of
Quit doing
back in.
that. It's messing you up, apparently.
It's the fucking yes, I'm the messed up one. That's what's happening.
Of course it is. What else would be happening?
Anyways, possible monstrosities under Odomfell. I'm a monstrosity, so maybe I don't fucking know. Possible bounty hunt and protection
kill you
mission in is trading.
So we have to kill you under which town?
Not me.
Does anyone have a hedge clippers?
I don't get it. I have hedge clippers, yes.
Thank you. I could use them.
It's called a tinderbox.
I have a pair of wire cutters.
Actually, it's called the produce flame
That'd be
spell.
perfect. All I do is if you snipping over here.
Here's a pair of wire cutters from my fucking tinker set.
When you gents are ready to leave, let me know. I'm gonna be a few hours here in this garden.
What else is it?
Quite
What else is there?
A possible bounty hunt and protection mission in is trading.
Okay. I don't know how we're supposed to protect someone, but
By not killing them.
by not.
No, but
how do you do
That
that?
might actually
We
be
hunt
one.
the bounty.
You can kill the person that wants to kill them.
No, that sounds doable.
Yeah, but possible monstrosities under Odomfell, that feels
Oh, by the way, did we get experience for the 12 people we just killed, including the werewolf?
they should lose.
We should that's so
They
much.
should lose a
That's
level.
12. Yeah,
That's 12.
12.
The commoner
That was
gives
so
you
much
0
skill. We killed a
XP.
werewolf.
Okay, what about a werewolf?
We killed a werewolf. That's got to be worth something.
It's gotta be worth something.
It's 1 in the morning.
It doesn't matter. Just tell me what the werewolf's worth.
That's a level up if I've ever seen one.
No, this will go longest session by far because we're so into the massacre.
We will kill every.
Oh, yeah. I do remember. Richie reminded me this morning, or earlier. Well, yeah, this morning feels like it. Earlier, that I made a promise to kill every one of Bobby's NPCs.
Richie, this is your fault, isn't it?
I made a vow that all of his NPCs would die,
Richie, how dare? Why'd you
including a
instigate this
child.
massacre?
I'm a monster.
The child's death is on your hands.
That's okay, I hate children.
Why did you choose to become this?
And the werewolf. He was probably a really nice.
No, I'm not a monster, I'm a monstrosity.
That's what I said. You are literally a monstrosity. Why did you choose to become this? You horrible, horrible entity.
I didn't choose this. I was born this way.
I'm literally a monstrosity. I'm the best fucking character in this party. Alignment-wise.
Wow.
Alignment-wise.
It's horrible.
From your opinion.
I am neutral
my
good.
opinion, neutral evil. Best fucking alignment in the party.
Well,
I meant morally.
when Norm
I'm
Norm
exactly
dies,
what this party needs.
when Norm
Someone
dies
who's like a
next session. Yeah.
Someone who wants to massacre even when they're told not
chaotic,
to.
evil, giant, freaking, just monster.
That's what you are now. You're just tiny. You're the tiny menace.
Does that change my alignment then? what just happened? Does that
I
end up...
feel like that drops your alignment somewhere into the evil.
Alright.
I mean, neutral just means he does whatever he wants to accomplish his goals, and chaotic just means he just does, like, it's crazy about how he goes about that, right?
Yeah,
If he
so
wasn't-
actually...
If he wasn't getting pleasure out of killing them and was just doing it out of, like, a sense of duty, then that's not evil.
Yeah,
Stefan enjoyed it very
so
much.
yeah, chaotic neutral still fits.
Okay, that makes... Yeah. That makes,
Stefan enjoyed the process, that's why he's evil.
and then
Yeah.
leveled up to a level 9 now
What?
for all that death.
How?
Because I was following orders.
Because it was following.
Because I was following orders. I level up twice. No. No, you do not, sir.
I was a major contributor to the team between Stefan and I. There was all those heads that came off. You're looking at them right here.
Honestly, I
We keep going till it's daybreak.
I was able to detach all of those heads myself. We could decapitate so many more people if we just played till dawn.
DM.
Have the guards found
Before
us
they
by
have a
right
chance
now?
to kill again. End the session.
Yes,
Are
that's...
there any, I want to do perception check. Are there
No!
any...
No! Fuck! No! I want you to go eat shit and die.
Okay. Well, any last words, gentlemen? This is by far our longest session. It's been going on for 6 hours, 13 minutes.
Both of you.
Gentlemen, oh my fucking god. We are ending the session specifically to stop the carnage. And I am.
Both these two Nimrods can go eat shit and die in the deepest hole of hell.
So in conclusion, the DM and Richie both approve of our actions. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see you next week.